Inside the gate, disciple Jiangyu. Are you guilty of the insult of the son of the Holy Land? Old dog, what crime have I committed? Boldly rebellious, I intend to show leniency towards you, but you are ignorant. Someone, send the order to depose Jiangyu's supreme bone. The supreme bone is like this. It's just that damn son trying to take away my supreme bone. Take the supreme bone face if you want. Just 3 years later, Jiangyu swore. You and Lingxiao Holy Land will pay the price for your actions today. 3 years later, outside Hangu Gate. System activation is entering the system. After 3 years, I finally completed the task of activating the system. Congratulations to the host for successfully activating the Supreme Bone Rebirth system. Task reward, Divine Level Technique Holy Body Brahman Heart Technique 010000. Special reward for the strongest buffs Immortality. The immortal body is the strongest constitution in all the heavens, and will never fall or perish. This is the reward for activating the task. God-level martial arts and immortality are worth the pain I've endured in the past 3 years. I love you so much, system. This system will temporarily close the reward space. The system is shutting down the host and forcibly removing it. Wait a minute. Oh, my goodness. I rely on cheating my father. This is... Wait, the system just said I'm invincible. But I'm clearly just a scum from the Qi refining realm. The martial artists of Tianyu continent refine their bodies, refine their Qi, and refine their 5 elements. True martial arts will never perish, and the 9 realms of the Supreme Sage, the Lord of the Cave Heaven, are supreme. Each realm is divided into 3 stages, early, middle, and late. The gap between each realm is like a natural barrier. Late stage of Qi cultivation. Am I actually very strong? It's just that I don't know. This sword is a spiritual treasure that even the physical body of a strong person in the 5 elements realm cannot resist. What do you care about him? Anyway, I'm already immortal and have escaped. Holy crap. The end of the entire drama. After a short space. What happened? This is the breath of breakthrough. What's going on? In the early stage of the 5 elements realm. Do I become stronger every time I die? Hangu Gate Inner Gate Hall. This is... A disciple has broken through and awakened a powerful physique. This physique is actually stronger than Jiangyu's supreme bone aura back in the day. It's really God bless me, Hangu Gate. Send the order to find this disciple. My Hangu sect will cultivate him heavily. Is that really necessary, host? Quickly give me Devon. Nu, ravage me. Okay, this is the first time I've had this kind of thing. Can you endure it? 2222. Getting stronger is really tiring. Jiangyu, who had already died 1,000 times an hour later. Divine Treasure Sword. Host, please stop your Versailles behavior. Unexpectedly, he died 1,000 times before breaking through to the late stage of the 5 elements realm. Post 5 elements realm 010000. Every time I commit suicide, my experience points only increase a little. I want to break through to the true martial arts realm, but I have to die 10,000 times. Just 10,000 times. Our system is willing to help you with this favor. Me, are you addicted? Do you mean that you are trying to cheat me on purpose? The task activation is difficult enough, and the upgrade is still so difficult. Are you joking? Can I deceive the protagonist by being a system expert? Don't believe me. Look at my sincere eyes. Rolling. Forget it, I don't want to resort to torture anymore. Let's study and research the martial arts first. Do you want to learn the Holy Eucharist and Brahmin heart technique? Yes. No. Insufficient experience is required to pay 1,000 experience points for learning divine level techniques. System Me. Lack of experience. Lack of experience. Lack of experience. Senior Sister, on behalf of the Elder, we are responsible for searching for awakened disciples within the sect. Just when is this disciple's aura sometimes elusive? In suicide. Is it a void constitution or an innate chaotic body? The void constitution, the innate chaotic body, is a fairy body that only exists in legends. 998999, here we are. What? Brother Jiangyu, why is he here? Haha, really fragrant. The last divine level technique is within reach. Brother Jiangyu, don't do anything foolish. Die is you, this is you. Brother Jiangyu, why did you do such a stupid thing as suicide? I know that Dad was sorry for what he did 3 years ago, but you can't seek death. Listen, Butterfly, I'm not trying to kill myself. It's difficult to explain this to you. That posture just now looked like suicide in the eyes of others. Can't you say I'm practicing? Brother Jiangyu, your cultivation has been restored. Does it mean that you are the one who awakened your physical constitution in the sect? It seems that the awakening constitution is the breath leaked out during the rebirth of my supreme bone, which was detected by someone. Great, Brother Jiangyu. I knew you could do it. If the elders knew this news. Oh, I'm sure their facial expressions will be very exciting, right? Zoman Hall. Congratulations to Lin Zhangjiao for having another day of talented disciples. Ha ha ha, the envoy is joking. How can Hanwu Gate compare to the talented Lingxiao Holy Land? Lin Zhangjiao is too modest. Last time it was the Supreme Bone, and this time it is a genius physique stronger than the Supreme Bone. Even if I am in my Holy Land, it is very rare. I came to your sect this time not only to congratulate Lin Zhangjiao, your talented disciple, but also because my Holy Land intends to be under his command. What envoy? 3 years ago, I already abolished the Supreme Bone of my envoy Jiangyu and presented it to the Holy Sun this time. Why is Lin Zhangjiao unwilling? Don't forget that your Hanwu Gate is just a dog in our Lingxiao Holy Land. How to be a good dog? You don't need me to teach you, Lin Dazhang. Yes, it's the messenger's subordinate who spoke too much. Don't worry, Lin Zhangjiao. As long as you devote yourself wholeheartedly to the Holy Land, the benefits will not be lacking for you. Please be informed that Miss Zhang Jiao has located the awakened disciple and is waiting outside the hall for the Zhang Jiao to summon him. Hurry up, please. Long time no see. Respectful teacher. Jiangyu, how could it be you? How could you be here? Get out of here. This is not a place for you, a useless person, to enter. Jiangyu is interesting. Abandoned person. He, Teacher Zun, are you old and confused? Aren't you in a hurry to summon me? Why do you change your face faster than flipping through a book? What? In the later stage of the 5 elements realm, haven't you already been deposed by me? Ha ha ha, old man, even if you want to waste me. Damn it, I didn't expect Jiangyu to awaken a new physique even after being deposed by me. Now the Holy Land wants to recruit him with his talent. If he enters the Holy Land in the future, I will definitely be retaliated against by this kid for what I have done to him. We can only strangle him in the cradle first. Daring rebel, how dare you speak disrespectfully and insult me? Master, kneel down for me. Xuanjia Martial Arts, Xuan Wu Palm. This old thing is trying to kill me. Lin Ziyue, what are you doing? The messenger, the petty person, made a momentary mistake. Humph, Jiang Yu, you're dead this time. Enough, I don't want to hear your explanation. If you killed Jiang Yu, just wait for the punishment. Experience value 1. Do you want to learn the Holy Body Brahman Heart Technique, a divine level technique? Yes. Congratulations to the host for mastering the divine level technique of the Holy Body and Brahman Heart Technique. Introduction to the Holy Body and Brahman Heart Technique, the strongest combat power enhancement technique in all heavens. The ultimate goal is to increase combat power at the cost of burning life and fight beyond ranks. This is a technique tailor-made for me. If someone burns their life, they will die, but I am not only not afraid of death, but also able to become stronger. It's simply a bug fix. What? It's impossible to use my cultivation level in the later stage of the true martial arts realm to give this kid a full palm. How could I not kill him? What, you are disappointed that I'm not dead? Arrogant, take another move from me. Jin Tianji. Insignificant skill. This kid is actually trying to forcefully hit my vibrating finger. What kind of technique is this? It's so domineering. It's my turn now. Old thing, your cultivation level in the true martial arts realm is nothing more than that. You can't even damage a single hair in my 5 elements realm. You. Ha. Not bad, you are a talented young man. My holy land, Xichang, needs someone like you. This is about me and Lin Ziyue. Who are you? Don't get involved in our personal grudges. This person's cultivation is probably stronger than Lin Ziyue's. What's his background? Daring to rebel, this adult is the deputy master of the Lingxiao Holy Land West Road Field. If you offended him, even if you had 10,000 lives, you wouldn't be dead enough. Lingxiao Holy Land. Ha, Jiang Yu, don't misunderstand me. Lingxiao Holy Land is also divided into 2 dojas, east and west. What has a grudge against you is the Holy Lord of Dongchang, who has nothing to do with me and Xichang. Xichang has always cherished talents. Hello, give it some thought. Joining the West End has a promising future ahead. On. What is it, Xichang? Listen, why does it have such a strong visual sense? Ha, that's right. It's Jiangyu from Xichang. Please think about it carefully. With your talent, as long as you are willing to play for me at Xichang, I can agree to any conditions. You rewrite. If I say, I want the life of your holy son, Fangxingyu, in the Lingxiao Holy Land. This. How can it be done? It seems that the so-called Holy Land West Field is nothing more than that. Jiangyu, I really can't do this. Can we change the conditions? Sorry, I'm not interested in other conditions. Jiangyu, don't toast, don't eat fine wine. Young people, don't be too arrogant. You should know that a genius who hasn't grown up is just an ant. Ha, you're threatening me. Then there's no need for any negotiation between us. Jiangyu, are you looking for death? There are such good things as seeking death. Ha, that's right. I'm just looking for death. If I have the ability, I'll come and kill the young master. Okay, if you have the guts, I'll show you the holy martial arts of my holy land. Nourishing Dharma. Surprisingly, it's the instant kill technique. Great. Now Jiangyu is dead. Experience value 108. What situation do I rely on? My experience score is 108, which means I just died 108 times. Ha, it's truly an experience baby brought to the door by a strong person. Your Excellency is indeed invincible, and has even cultivated the instant kill great law to such a state. Sect Master Lin is too kind. I have only just entered the door of the instant kill great law. My Holy Land Elder once used the instant killing technique to slay tens of thousands of demons in one breath. I am still far from enough. Where? The Envoy has been too modest. Ha ha. How is that possible? How could you possibly be okay with my instant kill technique? Oh, so that move just now was called the instant kill technique. It's a bit of a trick that almost hurt me. Maybe you can try a few more times and maybe kill me. Hurry up and give me some more experience. Once I break through to the true martial arts realm, I will send you on your way. The ants in the 5 elements realm are absolutely impossible to take over my instant killing technique. What kind of physique has Jian Yu awakened? The Grand Elder's time limit is approaching, and it is precisely because of the support of the Grand Elder that we can stabilize the stability of the Eastern Field. That is why we are looking for suitable talents to cultivate for the Grand Elder to use for the purpose of seizing houses. It seems that Jian Yu's physique is most suitable for the Grand Elder to seize the house. This son cannot be killed. Very good, Jian Yu. I'm starting to look at you with new eyes. I won't kill you for now, and I'll give you a few more days to consider. What else are you considering? Hurry up and hit me a few more times, young master. I'd rather die than surrender. Humph, rebellious and unruly. I'll give you 3 more days to think about it. Lin Ziyue, please keep an eye on this kid. He has a big matter to report back to the Holy Land in 3 days. If I don't see this kid in 3 days, there is no need for your Hangwu Gate to exist anymore. What's the situation? We're not fighting anymore. Hey, don't go, big brother. I was joking when I said I'd rather die than surrender. If you hit me a few more times, maybe I'll give in. Don't give up. Failure is the mother of success. Is this kid mentally disabled? Rolling. Experience score of 360. What a living lay phone. Thanks for the 468 points of experience from Lao Tai. Xuanwu Gate Martial Arts Studio. Ah, Shu Tan. Yes, that's where you put in more effort. You haven't eaten yet. Enough, Jian Yu. You traitor, don't deceive people too much. Huh? Master Zhang, this is to blame the disciple. It seems that the disciple can only appease the anger of the leader by apologizing with death. Master Zhang, why bother? Damn it, I never imagined that after years of wandering in the martial arts world, I would fall on a child today. If it weren't for the messenger's call to keep this kid alive, I would have long ago. Jian Yu, I was too impulsive just now. As an adult, don't act impulsively without remembering petty people's mistakes. Oh, I was just joking with the Palm Sect earlier. How could a disciple do such a stupid thing as commit suicide? Moreover, although the disciple's life is as lowly as an ant, it is also related to the lives of hundreds of people from all over Hangwu Gate. Even if I want to die, I have to think about all my fellow students, right, Master Zhang? Yes, you're right. Who am I going here? He's so arrogant that even the teacher in charge has to bow and kowtow to him. Shu, junior brother. Be careful with your words. That's Jian Yu, the most ruthless person in our Hangwu sect. If he hears your words, he will die. Is it that scary? Of course, a few senior brothers collided with him a few days ago, and he immediately put a knife to his neck to play suicide. The elder quickly slapped and killed those senior brothers, which prevented Jian Yu from committing suicide. Why does everyone seem to be afraid of him committing suicide? You don't understand this, do you? Let me explain it to you in detail. Sanjing Ji Shi. Unauthorized individuals are prohibited from entering the important areas of the scripture pavilion. Is this calm posture and skilled suicide technique his? Is it Jian Yu? Let him in. Wu Chang Lao, it's been a long time since I last saw you. You're still shining brightly. Humph, stinky kid. You've changed a lot of your slick tone. I have heard about your situation for a long time. The recent chaos outside is all your fault, isn't it? A war too much. Jian Yu needs to forgive others, and you shouldn't do it too much. Just be more restrained for the sake of your master Jian Yu. You're not here to catch up with me, this old man, are you? Come on, let's go in quickly. The key to the 3rd floor of the Sutra Pavilion. Thank you, Wu Chang Lao. Lindsay Yu, this is the last thing I can help you with. I also live up to your father's instructions. I hope Jian Yu, this child, can remember this good fortune, otherwise in the future, I'm afraid Han women will eventually suffer the consequences themselves. Sutra Pavilion. It seems that in recent years, Lin Ziyue has benefited a lot from the Lingxiao Holy Land. The 1st floor of this scripture pavilion has a much larger collection of books than before. The martial arts and secret manuals are here, young master. Damn it, isn't that Jian Yu? Far away, far away. The secret manuals of Tianyu Continent's martial arts are divided into 6 levels, Xiandao, Shengxianling, and Fan. Except for the ordinary level martial arts, any other martial arts secret must reach the realm of the 5 elements before starting to practice. The 1st floor of the Sutra Pavilion only stores ordinary level techniques, which are of little use to me. Let's go to the 2nd floor. 2nd floor entrance. What is this thing? Did it exist before? Excuse me for getting in the way. Hey. Oh, I'll go. What happened? Ha, Jian, you can't open this stone gate with brute force. Zhou Han, the 1st disciple of Elder Han women. 2nd floor entrance. To enter the 2nd level scripture pavilion, one needs to practice 10 mortal level techniques to achieve great success before entering. It took me 3 years to finish learning the 10 martial arts. As for you, just wait patiently, ha. Damn, it's only 10 mortal grade cultivation methods. What are you showing off about? System. So early in the morning, what are you doing? Is there a way for me to quickly master the 10 level martial arts? You're not joking, are you? Can't it really be done? I'm actually counting on you, this useless system. I'll figure it out myself. Who said I couldn't do it? I'm just curious why you have to learn these useless skills and 10 more. Don't worry so much, tell me what to do quickly. You just need to place your hand on the technique manual and learn from experience. Oh, I see. Don't disturb this system with such small things in the future. Good. First, this book. Is it impossible to learn the advanced martial art of Crazy Tiger Fist 01? Is it impossible to learn the advanced martial art of Crazy Tiger Fist 01? Experience of successful learning the unsupervised technique of Crazy Tiger Fist 1. Haha, the system is really powerful. I love you so much. Successful learning of Bagwazang. Successful learning of the Dragon Body Technique. Lanfeng Palm Technique learning successful. Oh, isn't that Jian Yu? Why do we have to go up to the 2nd level? I guess he wants to use brute force to push Gusher away again. Wait and see him embarrass himself. I rely on being dazzling. Excuse me, senior brother. How did you achieve the mastery of 10 mortal level techniques within half a stick of incense? Please kindly advise, senior brother. Strong people don't need explanations. He is truly a role model for us. When will I be able to be as carefree as him? The 2nd floor of the Sutra Pavilion. Spirit level high level technique fire source technique. I don't know if I can succeed this time. No response at all. Did it fail again? DA junior sister. It's just a fire-based technique. If you want to. Can I give it to you? Humph. This woman is truly ungrateful. One day, I want you to become my woman and kneel obediently in front of me, Zhou Han. Someone has opened the second-level passage. This is impossible. How could Jiangyu be you? Why can't Zhou Han be me? How could the young master, with his talent, learn just 10 ordinary level skills like some people, and it would take him 3 years to do so? You fart, Jiangyu. You must have used some shady means. I, Zhou Han Kai, disdain to argue with you. It seems that some mediocre people still can't recognize the gap between themselves and geniuses. Who are you calling mediocre? So who do you mean? Jiangyu, please speak clearly. Don't misunderstand, I'm not targeting you. I mean, everyone present is mediocre. Jiangyu, you are real. Humph, that's great. It's really good for me to practice my newly learned martial arts skills. Chenger legs. Salon palm. Crazy. I've already said that you guys are all mediocre and insist on finding your own victims. Why bother? Why bother? Brother Jiangyu. Da, you're here too. What's going on, Brother Jiangyu? It's nothing but to spar and learn martial arts from my junior brothers. The disciples of Hanwu Sect are getting worse every year. Really? Some people not only lack proficiency in learning, but also like to harass female disciples for moral corruption. It seems that I need to find some time to discuss with the elders about rectifying the sect's discipline. Damn it, Jiangyu, just wait for me. One day, I will break you into pieces. The second level of the butterfly robe has barrier protection, so how can I obtain the techniques in it? Brother Jiangyu, this is your first time here. I see. The second floor of this scripture cabinet stores spiritual level and above techniques. Spiritual level and above martial arts already have their own consciousness and will choose suitable warriors to practice on their own. DA's little classroom. Just need to display your breath at the barrier where the technique is stored, and the technique will naturally be screened. If it is suitable for cultivation, the technique itself will naturally break through the barrier and emerge. I see. I'll try releasing my breath, right? Haha. This is. What kind of earthquake? Boss, help me. What's the big deal? Are you still practitioners? My mysterious low-level martial arts skills. Don't run away. Boss. No, I can't believe it. Just standing in place and releasing your breath will make the entire second-level technique break through the boundaries and emerge. What an astonishing talent. Oh, so many techniques. It seems that the protection on the second floor of this scripture pavilion is just a facade, isn't it? That's the fire source technique. Junior sister Da, you need it. Then it is for you. Thank you, Jiangyu. Why are they all spiritual level techniques? Isn't there any mystical level technique in the second level? Xian level low-level martial arts capture dragon hand. Jiangyu. Release your dirty hands. That's my technique. Your technique, what you say is yours. This technique has your name written on it. The techniques of the second level of the scripture repository have always been obtained by those who are capable. Zhou Han, aren't you afraid that I will file a complaint with the elder for your unreasonable behavior? You fart. Where did the second level of this scripture pavilion come from? This mystical technique was clearly bestowed upon me by my master. You. Hey, junior sister Da, there's no need to be angry with someone like this. Zhou Han, don't you want this technique? If you have the ability, take it from me. If you don't have the ability, take it from me. Just get out of here. Hello Jiangyu, this is what you forced me to do. Don't think that Zhou Han is afraid of you. Honor, this overlord pill can elevate you to a great realm in a short period of time. Unless absolutely necessary, do not use it. Drug use. Do you think you're my opponent after taking medication? Naive. Oh, this power, this strength. If Jiangyu wants to laugh, let's take advantage of this moment. Killing you now is like crushing an ant. This aura is almost equivalent to the mid-stage of the true martial arts realm, Zhou Han. Are you crazy? Is it the middle stage of the Zhenwu realm? However, that's the case. Zhou Han, I'll give you 3 moves to prevent the old turtle from accusing me of bullying the small with the big elder afterwards. Jiangyu, how dare you speak disrespectfully until your death? Thunderbolt style. Jiangyu, brother, danger. Quickly avoid it. No moon dagger. You can't be so strong in the same 5 elements realm. Heart. The first move. No, you're clearly a useless person. I don't believe it. Breaking through the military style. Second move. Damn it. Opening ceremony. Hee ha ha ha, Jiangyu, you're being too arrogant ha 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 ha. Really? 3 moves done, it's my turn. Xin class skill capture dragon hand has been successfully learned, Jiang experience -5. Stop it, Senior Jiangyu. I was wrong. It's too late. If the tiger doesn't show its strength, think I am. Brother Jiangyu, you have deposed Zhou Han. He is the most beloved disciple of the Elder. So what? The path of cultivation has always been about the law of the jungle. 3 years ago, the sect leader and the Elder did the same to me, didn't they? Fists are the truth. If I were the same today as 3 years ago, the person lying on the ground would still be me, not Zhou Han. The remaining methods in this second level are all for you, junior fellow apprentice Dai. This, Brother Jiangyu, is really a little different from before. What happened to him in the past 3 years? Once the job's done, I shake my body, hiding my merits and reputation. Was I a little handsome just now? Hee hee. Is this the 3rd floor of the Tripitaka Pavilion, which is rumored to be only accessible to past masters? 8 profound advanced techniques. That is, at least at the level of profound or above. Humph, it really isn't that easy to obtain. Capturing Dragon Hand. Indulgence and recklessness. Experience value 1. Who dares to touch the Xuanwu scripture? What terrifying strength! This person's realm is probably even stronger than that of the Holy Land Envoy. Han women, when did this character emerge? Oh. A mere junior in the 5 elements realm can withstand the backlash of the Xuanwu scripture. Are you a descendant of my Xuanwu sect? Xuanwu Gate. Isn't this the territory of Hangu Gate? Hangu Gate is Xuanwu Gate. You don't even know this. How did you get in here? Let me see what you're made of, old man. Oh no, this is the soul-capturing technique. Oh, it's interesting. So you were put in by Wu Kuangyun. I never thought that our Zhuan woman would finally have a decent junior. Damn it, this old man won't know the secret of my immortality, will he? You actually still have a secret on you, even I cannot spy on you. Interesting. It doesn't seem to have been exposed. Since you are a descendant of my Xuanwu sect, you can learn these 8 martial arts at will. As for the Xuanwu manual, I advise you to abandon your thoughts on it. Chu Ba Ben's profound level technique wants to send me away. I have finished reading this so-called Xuanwu scripture today. Even if the heavenly King Laozi comes, he cannot stop me. I don't know if the heavens are high and the earth is thick. With your current cultivation level, even if you obtain the Xuanwu manual, it's impossible for you to master it. The Xuanwu Jinjing is created by the Supreme One. To learn this method, one must first undergo physical extinction before entering. Only experts in the immortal realm who have mastered the Xuanwu true scripture have a 10% chance that you, as a junior in the 5 elements realm, will forcibly cultivate and inevitably lose your physical form. Senior, you're underestimating me. If you don't try, how do you know I'm not good? With my current strength, I am definitely not a match for those people in the Lingxiao Holy Land. I must learn this Xuanwu scripture. Okay, Junior, it seems that if you don't suffer a little bit, you won't retreat in the face of hardship. This, seniors, what you intend to do. Since you are so eager to learn the Xuanwu manual, let me see if you have the ability to do so. Don't say that I won't give you a chance. This is a strand of my Xuanwu true qi. If you can withstand the Xuanwu scripture, I will teach you everything I have. This Xuanwu qi is destroying my meridians, and my body can hardly bear it anymore. Experience. What? What a terrifying technique. If it weren't for my immortal body, I would have already died completely. Can this kid really resist? Can he really master the Xuanwu manual? Where is this? Junior, don't panic. This is within the old man's cave. Dongtian. In the legend of Dongtian, only the strong above Dongtian realm can condense into their own world, and Dongtian realm strong are few and far between in the 4 holy sites. I didn't expect a young man from the 5 elements realm to inherit my mantle. It seems that there is something special about you. Senior, who exactly are you? My name is Lin Tiannai, and I am the 6th generation descendant of Xuanwu Supreme. So, you should call me Ancestral Master. Senior and Junior, there is something that I don't understand. Senior, why do you willingly let Hong women be the lackey of Lingxiao Holy Land with such cultivation? With the strength of our predecessors, we can completely lead the Hangwu sect and the 4 sacred lands to sit on an equal footing. Junior, do you know that as a dead person, how can I compete with the 4 holy sites? Dead person. That's right. 200 years ago, I was about to break through the realm of a saint when I was at my weakest and was surrounded by the 4 holy sites. In the end, my physical body was destroyed by a meteorite, leaving only a trace of my soul struggling to survive. Although I dealt a heavy blow to the holy masters of the 4 holy sites at that time, after my fall, my Xuanwu sect no longer had any top powerhouses and ultimately could only be reduced to being a mere mortal. If it weren't for Lingxiao Holy Land's greed for the secrets of Xuanwu Jinjing, my Xuanwu sect would have long been cut off from inheritance. I didn't expect Hangwu Gate to have such secrets. As a disciple of my Xuanwu sect and recognized by the Xuanwu scripture, I will pass on this Xuanwu scripture to you, hoping that one day you can lead my Xuanwu sect to revive its glory. Senior and Junior should fulfill their mission. Okay, I'll teach you the Xuanwu manual. Junior, listen carefully. The Xuanwu Jinjing is not a martial art, but a special method of refining the body. The Xuanwu scripture is divided into 12 levels. Before my death, I only practiced to the 8th level. And as long as you master the first level of Xuanwu Jinjing and focus solely on the physical body, you can compete with the strong in the Jinwu realm. I will pass on all 12 layers of magic to you, hoping that one day you can surpass me. What a mysterious technique! It's probably no less impressive than the Holy Body Brahman Heart technique. Well done, you have mastered the first level of the true scripture of the Black Tortoise so quickly. I was right not to have misjudged you. Junior, let this old man use this broken body to test how much of the profound tortoise scripture's profound meaning you have comprehended. Catch, see the wound. Good timing, Senior, be careful. Nice, again. Okay, please forgive my rudeness. Senior, are you okay? No problem, my soul is already a candle in the wind. I have no regrets about having such an excellent successor like you. Junior, your name is Jiangyu, right? Yes, Senior. Well, a good name. From now on, you will be the 7th generation descendant of Xuanwu Supreme, and the entire Xuanwu sect will obey your commands. I finally didn't let the inheritance of Xuanwu Supreme end. Senior. Congratulations to the host for surpassing the level and killing a master-level powerhouse with an experience of 1 million. Holy crap. System. Host, why are you shouting so loudly? System, you explain to me. Explain what this experience is all about. Experience? What experience? Let me see. Hey host, you're playing suicide again. Why don't you tell me about the mechanism of leveling up monsters when I play with your uncle? Do you have this strange feature when upgrading monsters? Let me take a look. Oh, found it. There really is such a mechanism. If you hadn't said it, I would have forgotten that I have this function. Manual. Okay, it's nothing. I'll go eat first. Stop. How many functions are you hiding from me? Your scam system. Do you think I'm a pushover? I can fight monsters and level up, but I still have to commit suicide so many times. If you don't explain today, it's cold. I think you shouldn't eat anymore. Eat gold ingots and candles instead. All right, I'll talk, I'll tell you everything. Indeed, killing enemies can increase experience, but the experience gained depends on the strength of the opponent. If you kill a higher level enemy, you will gain 10 times the experience. Moreover, the techniques learned by the host can also be upgraded through experience, and there are many tedious functions that rely entirely on your own exploration. Nua, I have already activated the technique upgrade interface for you. Late stage of 5 elements realm 1001121100000. The first layer of the Holy Eucharist Heart Technique 0500000. Xuanwu Jinjing, first layer 0500000. Capturing Dragon Hand low level 010. The host should pay attention to the importance of upgrading the technique and accumulating knowledge before advancing to higher levels and killing enemies at each stage. Just upgrading alone cannot unleash its full potential. Can the host let me go home and have dinner with my wife after saying so much? Get lost, you're cheating. Is it about improving my foundation? These experiences may elevate my level to the later stage of the true martial arts realm or even higher. Late stage of 5 elements realm 1001121100000. The first layer of the Holy Eucharist Heart Technique 0500000. Xuanwu Jinjing, first layer 0500000. Capturing Dragon Hand low level 010. But just improving my realm has little effect on my combat power. Even if I become a true martial arts realm, I may not be able to fight beyond my level. Okay, that's the decision. The Holy Body Brahman Heart Technique level has been elevated to unlock the bloodline of the God of War. After each battle and death, the experience value is 100. Suicide is invalid. Upgrade the Xuanwu Jinjing realm and unlock the 4 symbols Tianyi Fist. When used, the combat power doubles and can be activated up to 16 times. The quality of the dragon catching hand has been improved, with a minimum experience of 1000200 at the highest level. Such a strong foundation, I feel that even the strongest in the true martial arts realm cannot withstand my punch. Tai Immortal Gate. Feng Xingyu, the first son of the Holy Land in the sky. A group of trash is just too weak. Nalan Lan, the 8th saint son of the Lingxiao Holy Land. Hey old man, with your strength, how dare you collude with the West Field to oppose our East Field? Your Majesty, spare your life. I deserve to die for my crimes. Please spare your life, Your Majesty. Wow. The old man is willing to abandon his hidden ways and join the East Field. Oh, why bother me? The old man is an immortal realm cultivator who is willing to sacrifice his essence and blood to refine the immortal pill for the Holy Sun. As long as the Holy Sun is willing to let me off the hook, In the early stages of the indestructible realm, I fantasized about being my lackey without considering my own weight and weight. Master. Boss, don't be so bloody in front of girls, ha ha ha. You two scumbags will eventually go to hell. Hell, haha, my older brother has the aura of immortality. Who could hurt my older brother? What about this woman, boss? Let it go. This woman has great talent and will be qualified to be a stepping stone on my path to immortality in the future. Humph, you're really bad. Women, stay away before my boss changes his mind. Remember our names, Feng Xingyu, now 4th, Lan Lan, and others. When they become stronger in the future, they will come to seek revenge against us. Get lost. The Tai Immortal Gate has also been destroyed by us. Where should we go next? It's a message from Lord Flowing Light Cone Earth Lord. Hongwoman Jianyang has been identified as a target of capture, and I have delayed the Shichang operation to rush to Hongwoman to kill. Hongwoman Jianyu is interesting. I can't believe that someone will use the stepping stone I used again. Follow me, Lao Bie, to Hangu Gate. Hi, Elder Wu. Does this kid really have the same aura as I thought? What's wrong with Wu Chanlao? Is there anything on my face? Subordinate Wu Quanyun pays his respects to the young master. Young master. Wu Chang, what are you doing? The one who has learned the Xuanwu manual is the true master of my Xuanwu sect, young master. You have the same aura as the old master, and I will never admit my mistake. Oh, I see. Do you know the secret of the 3rd floor of the Sutra Pavilion, even Martial Master? Elder Wu, please wake up quickly. Young master, I'm sure you've also seen the old master, haven't you? How is the old master? Senior, he has already passed away. Master. Wu Chanlao, you don't need to be too sad. I will definitely avenge the senior's hatred. The days when the 4 holy sites act unilaterally will not last too long. The 4 holy sites of the young master are deeply rooted. If you want to avenge the old master, you need to think carefully and not act impulsively. Wu Chang, please rest assured that Jian Yu is not the kind of reckless person. I just know very little about those 4 holy sites, so please ask Martial Master to help me clarify my doubts. The Lingxiao Holy Land, which dominates the eastern domain of the Tianyu continent, is the most powerful among the 4 sacred sites. The other 3 holy sites are the Yaoqi Holy Land in the northern region, Kanglan Holy Land in the western regions, and the Daoi Holy Land in the southern region. As far as I know, there are at least 2 or more powerful masters in charge of the 4 holy sites. Elder-level characters are almost all experts in the heavenly realm, and there are countless strong individuals below the heavenly realm. Ordinary Longlao Cave Heavenly Realm. Elder Tai, Holy Lord, Lord of the Realm, The external envoy of the deacon cannot extinguish the realm. Unexpectedly, the four sacred sites have such profound cultural heritage. No wonder even the cultivation of predecessors ultimately ended in decline. But I have immortality in my body, and even if I am strong, I cannot do anything about it. The reason why the four holy sites are so powerful is because they almost monopolized the cultivation resources of the entire Tianyu continent. What's even more despicable is that in order to ensure their status, the four holy sites forcibly absorb talents from various sects and sections. Any rebellion by other sects could lead to their downfall. The old master couldn't stand the behavior of the four holy sites and constantly opposed them, which led to the ambush of these shameless people. Even this old man and your master, Jianyu, were restricted by the supreme elder of Lingshao's sacred land. Our cultivation could only be at the late stage of the immortal realm. We had no hope of breaking through the void realm. It seems that these four holy places are taking the standard villain script. By the way, Wu Chang, where is my master Jianyu? Your master Jianyu, 3 years ago, defended you and defended Ling Zhao's sacred land and was detained by the head of the sect to the sect's restricted area. How dare the despicable Lin Ziyue treat my master like this? Alas, young master, you don't need to hold a grudge against the sect. To preserve the foundation of the Xuanwu Gate, we can only bow our heads to the Lingxiao Holy Land and barely survive. This is also a last resort. But now, young master, you have learned the Xuanwu scripture. I hope that the Xuanwu sect will rise, and there is no need to be too afraid of the Lingxiao Holy Land. This thing is a Xuanwu order. As long as the young master holds this order, even the sect leader must obey it. Seeing this command, the sect leader will definitely let you go, master. Thank you, Wu Changlao. Young master, please be polite. However, the urgent task for the young master now is to cultivate the Xuanwu scripture to a level above the 7th level. We need to be cautious before we have the ability to lead us to resist the four holy sites. Don't worry, Captain Wu, I will handle things with a low profile. I won't practice honestly. As long as we eliminate a few experienced experts such as the Holy Lord and Elder of the Holy Land, the 7th level of the Xuanwu scripture is not something that can be easily achieved. Zoman Hall. Who is Hanu? Who dares to hurt you like this? Master is the evil thief Jianyu. Damn it, damn it. I'm determined to dismember Jianyu into pieces. This is an unextinguished pill that can heal your injuries, Hanu. Please take it quickly. Who? How could a mere useless person consume such precious elixirs for him? Elder, are you being too selfish? It's you, Jianyu. That's right. It's my great honor that Elder Xia still remembers me. Jianyu, not only did you hurt my disciple, but you also dared to appear and destroy my elixir. How brave you are. Do you want to be deposed by me again? Okay, let me clean up the portal today. Old and dying, you want to fight me fiercely. Coincidentally, today marks the end of both new and old grudges. Stop it. Master, why did you stop me? Elder, this sun is still useful. Don't forget that the envoy entrusted us. I see. Junior brother, you don't have to worry anymore. An hour ago, I received new instructions from Lingxiao Holy Land. Lord Fong ordered us to wait. Make every effort to kill Jianyu. The elder's words are true. This matter concerns the safety of my Hangwu Gate. How could I deceive you? Since that's the case, I don't have to tolerate this kid anymore. I want to take back the humiliation he has caused me these days with my own hands. Why are you two going to hit me again like you did 3 years ago? I advise both of you to carefully consider that my move is not as simple as destroying you. Elder, be careful. Jianyu's strength is no less than that of the true martial realm. Master, there's no need to be nervous. With the help of the Holy Land over the years, I have also touched the threshold of the immortal realm. A young person in the five elements realm is not worth my attention. Half-step Immortal Moon. Oh, interesting. This old man is actually more than twice as strong as Lin Ziyue, but still not as good as the Holy Land Envoy. It seems that I need to be serious too. Jiangyu, let you experience the power that surpasses the true martial realm. Dai. De Huang Child Literature Yu Xian Jia Advanced Martial Arts. Let me take a look at the body refined in the second level of Xuan Wu Jinjing. Can you resist the strong above the true martial arts realm? Hee, Elder, haven't you eaten yet? I thought I would die once, but I didn't expect that my skin wouldn't even break. Is this the physical body strengthened by the second level of Xuan Wu Jinjing? Isn't it to show me the power beyond the realm of true martial arts? That's it. This is impossible. Even the Holy Son of the Holy Land cannot have this strength in the five elements realm. I don't believe it. Why? Why have I already surpassed the realm of true martial arts? Surprisingly, not even a hairy kid from the five elements realm can be injured. No, it's impossible. This the breath on Jiangyu's body, could it be that he has practiced it? Watch out, Elder. I'll only come up with one move. To deal with you, all you need to do is use ordinary martial arts skills. This. Master, what are you doing? I am sorry, Hanu, please forgive your teacher. My teacher will avenge you. No. Pooh. Congratulations on killing a mid-level powerhouse in the five elements realm. Experience 20. Congratulations on killing a half-step indestructible realm powerhouse with an experience of 5,000. Have I reached this level of strength? Surprisingly, he killed the Elder with just one move. I will never read it wrong. Jianyu must have mastered the Xuanwu manual. Next up is you, Lin Ziyue. Stop it, Jianyu. Think carefully, Mu Mu. I am the head teacher of Hangwu Gate. Even if you kill me, Lingxiao Holy Land won't let you go. What about Lin Ziyu? Do you think you still have the right to give orders in front of me? Oh, it smells so bad. Jianyu, what do you mean? Do you want to see my joke? At least I am also the head priest of Hangwu Gate. I can kill but not humiliate you. If you want to humiliate me, I would rather commit suicide. Humiliating you, I don't have that kind of bad taste, good looks, or dissatisfaction. Just kill me. Just that you are the father of Gie and a descendant of Senior Lin Tian, I won't kill you. Both of them have shown me kindness and gratitude. Remember me for 1,000 years, Jianyu. Unlike you, I am a very moral person. Jianyu, you have indeed met our ancestor. Do you really know about Senior Lin Tian's existence? Then you must also know that I have already mastered the Xuanwu Jinjing, right? So what? Are you trying to show off your talent and mock me for being blind? I'll tell you, I never regret letting you go because you don't understand the responsibility that comes with being the head of Hangwu Sect. Hee, I'm not that shallow. Listen carefully, Lin Ziyue. No matter what your intentions or difficulties were in the beginning, I can forgive the past, provided that you submit to me. Jianyu, what qualifications do you have to make me submit to you? Is that so? Take a look at what this is. This is Xuan Wuling. How could it appear in your hands? When Lin Ziyue sees Xuan Wuling, it's like seeing the head of Xuanwu Gate. Lin Ziyue, why don't you kneel down quickly? This. The fourth-generation leader of Xuanwu Sect, Lin Ziyue, paid his respects to the young master. Well, that's great. It seems like you're different from the elder, and you still have the rules of the Xuanwu Sect in your heart. It's not a waste for me to spare your life. Xuanwu Cave Heaven. Young master, This place is the forbidden area of Xuanwu Cave where Elder Jianyu is imprisoned. The forbidden area is indeed a forbidden area. The prohibition at this entrance is so mysterious that I'm afraid even my current strength cannot forcefully break through it. Young Master, this Xuanwu Cave is the space evolved from the second cave of our ancestors, which opens every 10 years. I don't even know what's inside. The second cave heaven. It is also mentioned in the Xuanwu Jinjing that cultivating the Xuanwu Jinjing to the 6th level can condense a second cave in the body. The cave I saw in the Sutra Pavilion is probably just Senior Lin Tian's external cave, while this is the second cave condensed by Senior Lin Tian's cultivation of Xuanwu Jinjing. Lin Ziyu, you said this cave opens up once every 10 years, and my master has only been in it for 3 years. Are you saying that you have a way to save my master? Are you just putting me off? Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. I have no intention of deceiving the young master. Originally, this cave was indeed opened once every 10 years, and as long as you have the Xuanwu order, you can freely enter and exit this place at any time. As long as the Xuanwu order is placed in the central mechanism of the cave entrance, the young master can open the passage to the Xuanwu Cave heaven. Really? Is this the interior of Xuanwu Cave? It seems that Lin Ziyue is right. The Xuanwu token can indeed allow people to freely enter and exit the Xuanwu Cave. It's just strange that Senior Lin Yun has already passed away. Why do I feel like this Xuanwu Cave is still being controlled by someone? Since I first came in, a powerful divine sense has been watching over who this person is. It's not good. The powerful person behind the scenes has attacked me. This person's cultivation level is at least in the Dongtian realm. Is he from the Lingxiao Holy Land? What a terrifying power! My strength is now comparable to that of an indestructible realm, yet I am unable to resist this force. Finished. Here is. You woke up, you were. Master. Master, your cultivation level turns out that the powerful person in the cave realm is you. What the hell is going on here? Yue, it's been 3 years since we last saw each other. You're still so restless. Take a sip of water first. I will explain this matter to you slowly. The creation of the void is indeed a means of reaching the realm of the heavens. Has Master truly reached that realm? But didn't Wu Chang say that the restrictions imposed by the Lingxiao Holy Land on Master cannot be broken again? What has happened to Master in the past 3 years? I know you must have a lot of doubts now, Yue. I'm actually curious about what happened to you in the past 3 years. Just now, I took a look at your aura and didn't expect that not only has your cultivation fully recovered, but you have also made further progress. It seems that you have had some opportunities in recent years. To be honest, my disciple did have some opportunities not only to reshape the Supreme Bone, but also to receive the inheritance and training of Senior Lin Tian and become a true Xuanwu scripture. No wonder you have such a background in the 5 elements realm and can enter this Xuanwu cave. That's how it is. Let's not talk about what happened to me yet. Master and disciple are very curious about how you were imprisoned in this Xuanwu cave for 3 years, isolated from external spiritual energy and unable to cultivate. How did you break through to the cave realm? This matter is a long story. 3 years ago, I was locked up in this Xuanwu cave. Sorry, Jiang Changlao. You have offended Lord Fong for the safety of the entire Hanwu Gate. I thought I would never see the light of day again, but I unexpectedly discovered the secret of this Xuanwu cave. Although this Xuanwu cave is an unclaimed cave left by Master Lin Yun, it does not exclude the possibility of external forces being artificially refined. I was originally planning to try refining this Xuanwu cave, but unexpectedly discovered that there was a powerful entity secretly competing for control of the Xuanwu cave. But that person's power was rejected by Xuanwu Dongtian. In order to resist his power, Xuanwu Dongtian gradually chose to merge with my body, allowing me to break through to the Dongtian realm and compete with that strong person. That powerful entity still wants to control the Xuanwu cave and lurk within it. What kind of strong person in the world can penetrate the divine consciousness into someone else's cave? Who is this divine master? Do you have any vision? This person is Lingxiao Holy Land Elder Yun Patian. What's the rumor that this person is on the brink of death? Indeed, Yun Patian was severely injured by Lin Tian's ancestor, and his original source was damaged, resulting in a significant reduction in his lifespan. But this person is a celestial genius who has made a breakthrough in his realm in dire straits. If it weren't for his physical exhaustion and limited mobility, the Xuanwu cave would have fallen into his hands long ago. Master's intention is that he has already surpassed the realm of a sage. You rewrite. However, Master Yun has already surpassed the realm of a sage and is invincible in the world. So why does he still covet a mere Xuanwu cave? Do you know that Xuanwu cave is not as simple as you think? Although Yun Patian is now in the realm of a sage, he has not truly regained his strength. And if he wants to restore his strength, he must achieve these two indispensable points. Firstly, he needs to make up for the damage to his own source. This Xuanwu cave heaven is condensed by powerful individuals who are close to the realm of saints, and its source is majestic and powerful. Breaking through the sky, he will naturally want to obtain this Xuanwu cave heaven. The second reason is that he still needs a physical body to sacrifice himself to make up for his longevity. Only by achieving these 2 points can he truly unleash the power of the sage realm. I see. Incorrect. Since the goal of cloud-breaking heaven to compensate for the origin is Xuanwu cave heaven, what physical body does he need to sacrifice? Hello, give it some thought. Joining the West End has a promising future ahead. Wasn't in trying to recruit me before the Holy Land, but to make me the object of the cloud-breaking heaven's destruction. If things were really as I expected, wouldn't being in this Xuanwu cave now put me in danger? What's wrong with you? Your face looks so ugly. It's not good, Master. The object that Yun Patian wants to take away is very likely to be me. I beg your pardon? How the hell did he find this place? Be careful. Xuanwu cave is making me sleepy. Indulgence and recklessness. Origin of fire. Jiangyu. How dare you, an ant-like person, repeatedly do bad things to your honor? Clouds breaking through the sky. What a terrifying pressure. This person's cultivation level is not even in the same dimension as the strong guys I met before, second jaw. What Yun Ao said is indeed true. I never expected that Hanwu Gate really has a physical body suitable for me to seize. Coincidentally, both of you are here today. It's truly a blessing from heaven. Ha ha ha, after my Lord destroys both of you, I will be able to truly break through the realm of saints and dominate the entire continent of the universe. Arrogant and arrogant. Yun Patian, within this cave, you and I can only draw and try to destroy my master-disciple duo. It's simply a pipe dream. Is that so? Then let's see the real chapter under our hands. Instant kill technique. It's useless. Any martial arts within the Xuanwu cave are in vain. Space and time confinement in Dongtian. Ha ha ha, Jiangyu, you fell for it. I can't help you, but your precious disciple doesn't have that strength anymore. Not good. His target is you. Ha ha ha, this body is mine now. It's too late. Jiangyu recognizes the sea. Source of soul. Ha ha ha, I finally succeeded. Beyond the sea of knowledge. What's wrong with you? Wake up quickly. Master, I'm fine. Great, as a teacher, but... Ha ha ha, idiot, you fell for it. You're so despicable. Despicable, haha, this world has always been a world of winners and losers. If you have to blame yourself for being too foolish. Yun Pation, what have you done to you? Don't worry, I will let your master and disciples see you later. It's just that. It's on Huanquan Road, ha ha ha. Damn it, the ambush just now has already hurt my origin, and now I am no longer his match. Humph, as expected by the old man, this body is truly extraordinary. There is a holy level martial art called Xuan Wu Jinjing, and there is also a technique that is not inferior to Xuan Wu Jinjing. Now, all of it is being used by me, including Xuan Wu Cave Heaven. It seems that only self-destructing the cave can stop the cloud breaking through the sky. I'm sorry, but as a teacher, Yuer doesn't have the ability to protect you. Hey old man, don't play with their bodies casually. Yuer. This is impossible. My lord has already destroyed this kid's soul. Why is he still alive? Not good, this kid is stealing my lord's memory. I see. I see. So all of this is in your calculations? Yun Pation, you have already imprinted your spiritual imprint into the bodies of Lin Ziyue and Elder Wu, secretly manipulating their behavior to teach me the Xuan Wu scripture and guide me into this Xuan Wu cave to take away my physical body. Truly a powerful figure in the realm of a sage, his methods are indeed brilliant. But from the moment you wanted to sacrifice my physical body, you were destined to fail. How could I possibly fail, you ant cow? Although I don't know how you restored your soul, you are always an ant-like existence in my eyes. It's as easy as pie for me to destroy you. Really? I don't think so. Since you and I are currently in the same physical body, if we do this, then... Ah. Despicable Jiangyu, you are willing to harm yourself to deal with me. Despicable Hehe, this world has always been a world of winners and losers. If you want to blame it, blame you for being too stupid. Abomination, great shame, great humiliation. I will not let you go. I will bloodily cleanse Hong women, Jiangyu, and all the people you know. I will make them perish in pain and despair. Is that so? It's already this time, Yun Pation. Do you still dare to threaten me? Are you crazy? If you do this, you'll die too. Damn it, this person is actually a madman. It seems that we can only forcefully separate from this physical body, although it will damage the origin again, we can't care about that much anymore. Oh, if you want to run, don't forget what you're thinking. I also have a clear understanding. Now I want to go, delusional. Damn it, I'm not willing to accept it. I'm not willing to accept it. My esteemed sage realm powerhouse would die at the hands of ants. Yuer, as a teacher, was unable to protect you well. I'm sorry for that. How is this possible? Rebirth Success Experience 1 Co. Congratulations to the host for defeating the half-holy realm powerhouse beyond their level with an experience value of 5 million. Jiangyu has been resurrected once again. Damn it, Yun Pation, you're not dead yet. Give me back my disciple's life. The joke about lying down is too big. Master, stop it. It's me. I'm Jiangyu. Do you think I'll be fooled twice in a row by the same trick of breaking the sky? I rely on my master, it's really me. This is just a joke. I'm just joking with you. No matter how clever you are, I won't believe you anymore. Let me die. Birthmark. Master, the crescent birthmark on your abdomen. Master, do you believe me this time? When I traveled back in time to this world, I was still a child. Whenever I bathed or ate, I was with my master, and that's when I learned the secret behind the crescent birthmark on his body. Little bastard, who did you learn from? The ancient spirit monster dared to tease your master. He, isn't this just a moment of excitement? I was wrong. Cough cough is not an example. Yes, my disciple knew he was wrong. But on the other hand, how did you manage to come back from the dead just now? Even powerful individuals like Yun Pation, who are close to the strength of a saint, do not have such means. What adventures have you had in recent years? This matter is already a long story. Lingshao Holy Land West Road Field. I must have been blinded. How could the fate card of our ancestors be moved? How is this possible? Unfortunately, our ancestors have passed away. Are you sure you saw with your own eyes that our ancestors' memorial tablets were broken? Master of the Western Battlefield, Yun Jingtian. Holy Lord, this disciple is absolutely sure that the ancestor's life plate suddenly exploded in front of this disciple. Well, this old man knows. You can go now. This matter is of great importance and must not be spread abroad. Yes. My lord, rest assured, your disciple will absolutely keep his mouth shut. Dead men tell no tales. Elders, I don't want an eighth person to know about this matter. The guards of the Tianming Palace also need to keep everything under wraps for me. We are under orders. But my lord, I have a question. But it doesn't matter, Elder Thunder. The Elder Tai's cultivation is astonishing. Although his physical body is exhausted, Shu Yuan still has more than 10 years left. At this moment, his sudden death is quite intriguing. I fear that there was something else behind this matter. Is it possible that the Eastern Camp people secretly plotted against the Supreme Elder? How could I not understand these things? But Elder Thunder, you're overthinking. Based on my understanding of Lord Fong Xianqing in the East Field, although he wants to monopolize the power of the Holy Land, he dare not openly attack me, the strong in the West Field. He will only secretly make some small moves to prevent our ancestors from regaining their strength. I have calculated using the cultivation level of the Master Realm that our ancestors were killed when they sacrificed their bodies at the Hangwu Gate. This Hangwu Gate may have had a profound history and may have hidden a master. Since that expert can kill our ancestor, at least he is also a strong master of the realm cultivation. Moreover, this old man received reliable news that Fong Xianqing had ordered his precious son to go to Hangwu Gate. He wants to secretly kill the cauldron that the ancestors favored and oppose my western camp. Do you think if his precious son were to attack Hangwu Gate, the expert of Hangwu Gate would sit idly by? I see. The meaning of the Holy Lord is to have the powerful figure in the dark deal with Fong Xingyu, the son of Fong Xianqing. Ha, that's right. I can't bear this loss alone at Xichang. Your Majesty is indeed wise. The Holy Lord is wise. The dominant realm powerhouse in Xichang YY. That's pretty much what it's all about. I see. You mean that you awakened a certain constitution that gave you the ability to come back from the dead? Ha, that's it. I seem to have intentions as a disciple. I have hidden some things, but since Yuer has such an opportunity, as a master, there is no need for me to delve into his secrets. However, Yuer, it's better to keep your physical condition confidential as your cultivation level is only in the 5 elements realm. There are countless strong players in this vast continent, full of danger everywhere. Remember to act cautiously. Master, rest assured. I understand. That's good. Yuer, now that you are in the late stage of the 5 elements realm, although you have a rich background, it seems that you have not accumulated enough 5 elements origins to break through to the true martial realm. These 5 advanced martial arts techniques of the profound rank are treasured by my master. Take them and cultivate them to quickly break through to the true martial realm, which will also give you some self-protection power. Thank you, Master. Although I only need the system to upgrade now, Master doesn't know about it. She treats me like her own. I'm sorry, Master. I still can't confess all of my secrets to you. Okay, Yue, since you met my teacher, you know it's okay. There's no need for you to stay in this Xuanwu cave anymore. But when will you come out of this forbidden area, Master? Now this Xuanwu cave is completely under my control. As a teacher, all I need to do is heal my injuries and we can meet outside. You have now obtained the Xuanwu order and become the master of the Xuanwu gate. There are still many things for you to handle outside, so you should go out first. Also, don't blame Lin Ziyue. Tell him that as a teacher, he never holds a grudge against him. He just played a role that none of us wanted to play. My disciple understands. What about Lin Ziyue and the others? Didn't I ask them to guard outside? There are 2 powerful aura within this Hanwu gate. Are they from the Lingxiao Holy Land? If it's someone from the Lingxiao Holy Land, it will be troublesome. With my current strength, even if I have all the means and the immortal body, I'm afraid I can only deal with characters in the early stages of the immortal realm. Faced with a true powerhouse like Yun Pation, they don't even have the power to fight back. Now that Master is seriously injured, I can only rely on myself to deal with the Lingxiao Holy Land. Fortunately, by a twist of fate, I killed Yun Pation and gained massive experience. Now, I can further enhance my strength. State. Post 5 elements realm 010000. Physical strength cannot be extinguished in half a step. Gongya Fei. The second level of Xuanwu Jinjing, the second level of 1 million Holy Body Brahman Heart Technique, the second level of 1 million Capturing Dragon Hand Holy Level, and the first level of 01000. Now my knowledge is sufficient to break through to the realm of true martial arts at any time, and my physical body can withstand any attack from the indestructible realm under the second level enhancement of the Xuanwu Jinjing. Congratulations to the host for reaching the late stage of the true martial realm. Congratulations to the host for comprehending the Xuanwu scripture and increasing the strength of the third layer of the physical body to the mid-stage of the immortal realm. Congratulations to the host for comprehending the third level of the Holy Eucharist Brahman Heart Technique and ignoring its constraints. Congratulations to the host for elevating the quality of the Dragon Catcher to the level of a Taoist martial arts master and comprehending the profound power of the Heavenly Dragon. This is such a powerful force. Just in my current state, I feel like I can fight against the experts in the midterm of the immortal realm. If the firepower were fully unleashed, how strong would I be? Ha ha ha, is this the feeling of a strong person? Young Master, I have inflated the experts of the Holy Land. I hope you will not disappoint me. Before a stick of incense. My 2 holy sons, Hanwu Gate, have always been loyal to the Holy Land. Why did you 2 launch a large-scale killing spree at my Hanwu Gate today? Old man, you don't have the qualifications to ask me questions. Please hand over Jiangyu and I can consider keeping half of your life. I don't know where Jiangyu is. Now Jiangyu is my only hope for the revival of Xuanwu Sect. Even if I risk my life, I cannot betray him. That's really a pity. Lin Zhang taught me that I quite like your useful dog. I never imagined that I would spend my whole life begging for mercy and living under the banner of the Holy Land, only to end up in this situation. Oh, Master! Who dares to act recklessly at my Hanwu Gate? Father, are you okay? Hum. I finally met a decent, strong person. At such an age, there is an indestructible state of cultivation for limb regeneration. Elder Wu, be careful. They are the holy sons of Lingxiao Holy Land and must not be enemies. It turns out to be the holy son of the Holy Land. No wonder he is so arrogant and domineering. But what about the holy son? I have countless holy sons and holy daughters who wielded my sword back then. How could I be afraid of these two young people? He, the old man is so angry. Boss, this old man has been handed over to me. Don't take action. Okay, but you need to be careful. Although this old guy's health has declined, he still has strength in the middle stage of the immortal realm and should not underestimate the enemy. If you understand, you can trust me. Kid, you're so arrogant that you want to be one-on-one with me. Although my cultivation is no longer the same as before, it is not something that you, as a newcomer to the immortal realm, can defeat. Let's go together. Old man, I advise you not to underestimate him. He is also the holy son of the immortal realm and the holy land of Lingxiao, which is different from you trash. The holy sons who can rank in the top 10 of the 4 holy sites are all geniuses who can fight beyond the realm of the heavens, and the holy son of my soaring holy site is even more of a genius among geniuses. Ha, that's right. You're not even qualified for my boss to take action against you. I'm enough on my own. Drink it. This is the Tao level secret technique Tianyin Holy Technique, and surprisingly, it is the 5th level realm that can allow people in the early stages of the immortal realm to unleash the strength of the later stages of the immortal realm. You have some eyesight. Not good, this child's foundation is beyond my imagination. I must not let him condense his momentum to the peak, otherwise I will definitely lose to him. Star Radiant Profound Advanced Sword C Technique. Profound Rank Sword Technique? Trash. Let me show you what true advanced martial arts are. Holy level advanced martial arts. Dehuamer Michuan Saint level advanced martial arts skills. Han Xian tier high level martial arts. Holy level advanced martial arts skills, Yoji 00. Cough cough. He's such a useless person who can't withstand a single blow. This is so unfair. The martial arts techniques used by the old warrior are all one level lower than him, and they are not their opponents at all. Cough cough, the heritage of the Holy Land is truly incomparable to ours. It seems that my Hangwu gate cannot escape this calamity today. People who have been hit by the ghost finger will only slowly die in pain. But my grandfather has always been merciful. As long as you are willing to reveal Jiang Yu's whereabouts, I can give you a way out. Want me to hand over Jiang Yu's delusions? I have already placed the limits of life and death on your mercy. Sorry, old master, young master. Damn it, he's really stubborn. What's going on here? The sects that used to be subordinate to the Holy Land are now showing signs of rebellion. If there are too many people like this, in the long run, the foundation of my Lingxiao Holy Land in the eastern region may be shaken. There are also experts. Elder Wu. It's you. Complete destruction of meridians and weak breath throughout the body. Damn it, if I had arrived earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Host, you don't have to worry. Now that you have elevated your physical body to the immortal realm, your immortal essence and blood can enhance the vitality of any strong person under the cave sky realm. Essence blood. Okay, I'll give it a try. Cough cough. Great. Boss, is he Jiang Yu? Jiang Yu didn't expect us to meet again. In the face of the enemy, how dare you sacrifice your own essence and blood? You don't take us seriously, do you? Don't worry. I don't need to exert all my strength to deal with people like you. The loss of blood just now has reduced my strength by at least 30%, but as long as I die again, my strength will be fully restored. You shameless people from Hangwu Sect only know how to put in a bit of effort with your words. Is it just a matter of putting in effort? You'll find out later. I didn't actually run away, but dared to approach my uncle. How can I beat you up hard without getting close to you? So fast. The great wilderness will be presented tomorrow. I'm careless. This kid is even better than the old man just now. Damn it, I never thought a third-rate sect would have such a powerful young disciple. It seems that it's impossible to defeat him without exerting all your strength. Lao Bie, what are you doing? Dealing with just a useless member of the true martial arts realm, you are at a disadvantage. It's really embarrassing for my holy land. Boss, just now I was careless. Don't worry, this kid is definitely not my match. It seems that we can only use secret methods to forcibly increase our strength to the later stage of the immortal realm in order to steadily defeat this kid. The secret method to enhance combat power. Do you think this is exclusive to your holy land? The 4-elephant fist has twice the combat power and the green dragon transformation. What? It's not over yet. The 4-elephant fist god phoenix transforms into 4 times the combat power. It's impossible. This is a Dao-level martial art. The strongest holy land is nothing more than that. Cough cough. Has the destruction of the 8 extraordinary meridians and the blockage and cutting of the 12 great acupoints rendered it useless? Big brother, save me. I have a wife and children. I don't want to die. Saving you and curing you is also a waste of pills. Your wife, I will take care of her and die peacefully. Truly worthy of being a holy land, he remains as ruthless as ever and can take action against his own people. The survival of the fittest is a waste that loses its value and has no qualification to survive. Next up is you, Jianyu. You're just like him. Even if you use secret techniques to improve your cultivation in the early stages of the immortal realm, you can only have the strength of the later stages of the immortal realm. Are you so confident that you can defeat me? It's really ridiculous what a third-rate sect useless person would say. The strong in the cave realm have already been able to use the power of the Great Way to shape space, and even if placed on the entire continent, they are still the dominant force in their respective areas. So the power gap between the immortal realm and the cave realm is greater than any other realm. The difference in strength in the later stage of the same indestructible realm can also be several times or even dozens of times greater. If we compare it to people like Nalamland who first entered the immortal realm in the later stages. So as the first son of the Lingxiao Holy Land, my strength is 5 times stronger than him. 5 times. Let you, the frog at the bottom of a well from a third-rate sect, witness the truly unbeatable power. Is this the supreme power? Has he already fully mastered the power of the supreme bone? The supreme power. Do you think only you have the supreme bone? What? So your supreme bone has been reborn again. I have to thank you for taking away my supreme bone, otherwise I wouldn't have the strength I have today. Then let's see who truly possesses the supreme posture. Not good. This person's strength is not inferior to mine. Silence. Long. I was so strong that I was able to defeat Nalan Lan with just one move of the Divine Phoenix transformation, but I had no ability to fight back in front of him. Die, useless. We can only use stronger secret techniques. For elephant's homage, tiger's shining metamorphosis. Can it continue to get stronger? What level of secret method is this? The dream of auspicious beast, the tiger roars. But that's how you see me break through your boxing skills. Even with 8 times the combat power, I still can't defeat him. It seems that I can only use the last move of the 4 symbols fist. As described in Xuanwu Jinjing, the last two forms of the four elephants boxing can greatly damage the body. If the last form is used to transform into Xuanwu, the user will likely die on the spot. I wonder if I can withstand this. Numbed open profound tortoise transformation. This is. How could a person in the true martial arts realm be able to unleash such strength through a spatial crack? Such strength is already close to that of a deputy elder level figure in my holy land. What a terrifying force, if not for my sacred body Brahma's heart technique protecting my body, with its characteristic of growing stronger with each battle, I would probably have exploded into pieces just now. In this state, my body can only support a cup of tea at most. We must make a quick decision. Not good, he's about to take action. The power of this move is significant, but I must use enough force to block it successfully. Otherwise, my life will be at an end. Heaven and earth's melting furnace protect my golden body. What? No, it's impossible. How could my strongest secret be so unbeatable? Is it over yet? Congratulations to the host for successfully respawning and activating the bloodline of the God of War, with an experience value of 100. I never imagined that with my current strength, I could only be on par with the Holy Son of the Holy Land. Without immortality, I would not have been able to defeat this side of the star universe. This is the Supreme Bone. The Supreme Bone is actually repairing his injuries to preserve his last breath of true energy. It seems that this Supreme Bone has been refined by a great power to fit so well with others' bodies. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Although this Supreme Bone is no longer useful to me, it can help me recreate a top-notch genius. Xiao Xiao Zhu. Wu Chan Lao Die. Young Master. You defeated the people from the Holy Land? That's right, the two holy sons of the Holy Land have all been killed by me. How could this be possible? A few days ago, your cultivation level was only in the 5 elements realm. How could you possibly win over those two experts? This matter is a long story. Let's not talk about it for now, Wu Chang. You can take this for now. Xuanwu Token Master, what do you mean? Wu Chang, don't misunderstand me. I asked you to enter the Xuanwu cave with this Xuanwu token, butterfly clothes, and Lin Ziyue. Now that I have killed the two holy sons of the Holy Land, Lingxiao Holy Land will definitely not give up. My master Jiangyu has already taken control of Xuanwu cave and broken through the cave realm. With her cultivation, as long as the Saint Landlord doesn't come, she can guarantee your safety. What about you, brother Jiangyu? Aren't you coming with us? I won't be with you anymore. If the Holy Land finds out that I killed the Holy Son they painstakingly nurtured, they will surely pursue me crazily. It's not safe for me to follow you guys. However, silly girl, don't worry about me. The people in the Holy Land can't do anything to me. The young master's current strength is so great that even the old master can't see through it. Perhaps my Xuanwu sect really has a chance to make a comeback. The young master is right. With our remaining strength, we are still unable to confront the Lingxiao Holy Land head-on. Only by splitting the army into 2 routes can there be a glimmer of hope. Okay, I'll listen to you guys, but Jiangyu, you must promise me to come back alive. Don't worry, no one in this world can take my life anymore. Half a day later, over Hongwomen. My son Xingyu has the supreme posture. Who dares to kill my son? My son. Who did this? I will definitely break him into pieces. Lingxiao Holy Land Westfield. Respected Lord Dongchang, Holy Lord Fong Xianqing requests an audience. Fong Xianqing. I didn't expect you to come so quickly. The Holy Lord knows about you. Go down. Yes. Brother Yun. Long time no see, Brother Fong. I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The sun has risen in the west. To be honest, Brother Fong has come here to seek spiritual blood ginseng from you. I wonder if Brother Fong can bear the pain of giving up his love. As for the price, everything is negotiable. Humph, Brother Fong, I am very happy that you came to ask the true being, but I do not like your way of speaking. You want the spirit blood ginseng so you can save your beloved son, Fong Xingyu, right? However, the spiritual blood ginseng is a rare sacred medicinal herb in the world, but it is a pipe dream to buy it with wealth. This TSK. As long as Brother Yun is willing to hand over the spiritual blood ginseng to me, I am willing to agree to any of your requests. Very good. As the saying goes, those who know the times are heroes. Fong, the younger brother, is truly a hero of our generation. My request is simple. From now on, this Lingxiao Holy Land can only be handled by me in the West. What the East Field can handle, the West Field needs to handle what the East Field cannot handle, and I, the West Field, need to handle it first and then report it. Do you understand, Brother Fong? This Zoom. No, I understand now. Good. If you understand the situation so clearly, I will naturally agree to your request. Don't worry, my elder brother won't mistreat your spiritual blood ginseng. Later, my lord will send someone to deliver it to your mansion. The remnants of the Hangwu sect who injured your son will also be sent by my lord to help you seek revenge. You can go down and wait. Thank you, Brother Yun. Holy Lord, do you really believe him? I naturally believe that when he reaches our level, breaking his oath will lead to the birth of demons. Besides, the biggest weakness of this manifestation is his son. Do you think I won't tamper with that psychic blood ginseng? The Holy Lord is indeed wise. Okay, since this Xianqing is willing to cooperate with us, we can't be too stingy. Elder Thunder. Subordinates are here. According to my decree, the 7 Holy Masters have ordered you and others to make every effort to eradicate the remaining evil of the Hangwu sect. You have full control over this matter. I understand. It is also necessary to capture the young man named Jiang Yu alive. Despite his young age, he was able to defeat Fong Xingyu, and it is highly likely that he was involved in the death of the Grand Elder. I want to see what secrets this young man has. 3 days later, the Lingxiao Holy Land has ordered the rebel Jiang Yu of Hangwu Gate to kill countless people who have fallen into the demon path and are being executed. Anyone who provides Jiang Yu with clues will be rewarded with 10,000 spirit stones and 1 book of Xuanjia martial arts after verification. Anyone who captures Jiang Yu alive will be rewarded with 1,000,000 spirit stones. The holy rank technique of 1 book will be protected by our Holy Land forever. As expected, Lingxiao Holy Land is indeed generous in its actions. What kind of person is Jiang Yu who can make the Holy Land offer a reward? No matter what kind of person he is being watched by the Lingxiao Holy Land. I think his life is not long. Unfortunately, my strength is too weak and I'm afraid I don't have the qualifications to do so. It seems that the Holy Land has finally taken action against me. It's not advisable to stay here for long. It's better for me to leave the sphere of influence of Lingxiao Holy Land as soon as possible. Someone is following me. Too bad. Be missing. Girl, are you looking for me? Oh dear. Don't misunderstand, I'm not from Lingxiao Holy Land. I can see that Lingxiao Holy Land wouldn't be foolish enough to send a rookie from the 5 Elements realm to track me. Are you here for a reward? No, it's not like that, Jiang Yu. I came here to help you. Why help me? Besides, as a little girl in the 5 Elements realm, how can you help me? The reason for helping you. Of course, I have an irreconcilable grudge with that Lingxiao Holy Land. Irreconcilable enmity. I was originally a disciple of the Tai Immortal Sect under the Holy Land, Zhang Yuner, who was brutally wiped out due to being involved in the internal power struggle of the Holy Land while in charge of teaching. I originally wanted to accumulate strength for revenge, but I didn't expect that a few days ago, the two holy sons who destroyed our sect were actually killed, and my blood revenge was avenged. Later on, I learned that my benefactor who avenged me was being chased by the Holy Land, so I searched all the way to find him and tried my best to help you get out of the predicament with my humble efforts. So you see me as a benefactor. But don't misunderstand, I killed the people in the Holy Land just because I couldn't stand their actions, not to avenge you. There's no need to treat me as a benefactor. Earth is very dangerous. You should go back to Mars quickly. Is Mars a place beyond the continent? Benefactor, your current situation is really dangerous, you probably don't know, but the Holy Land has sent members of the 7 great holy sects to hunt you down. I know you're great, but you're definitely not their match, and dozens of holy cities nearby have already deployed experts to block you. It's impossible for you to forcefully break through. Kaida Shengzong? These 7 major holy sects are the strongest vassal sects under the domain of the Lingxiao Holy Land, which manages the 7 regions of the eastern part of the continent. At least one expert from the Cave Heaven realm is in charge, and they are indeed not easy to provoke. Although the strong in the cave realm cannot kill me, it is easy for them to trap me. Once they discover the secret of my immortality, it may become a big problem. I'm sure Duke N also knows the terror of the 7 holy sections. It's impossible to escape from their blockade by force. Oh. If you don't force yourself, what else can you do? Nature is there. The forces in the eastern region don't necessarily follow Lingxiao Holy Land's orders. As the saying goes, money talks so long as you have enough spirit stones. Benefactor, you can use the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce's spatial passage to safely leave the eastern region. Space Channel. It's interesting that there are such convenient things in this world, which means that even with money, one can do whatever they want. However, how to make money is also a difficult thing. It's better to take some time to ask the pit system if there is any way to make money. If Duke N is troubled by the Spirit Stone, Yuner can help him relieve his worries. Before his death, Master entrusted me with the space ring for storing the wealth of the sect. Although I didn't have much wealth, there were many treasures such as secret manuals, alchemy formulas, etc. that could be sold as spirit stones. Give me free prostitution. How could a prostitute use such vulgar language? Yuner just wants to repay the kindness of the public announcement and the gratitude of the enemy. Yuner has been chaste since childhood. Please respect yourself, Your Highness. This little girl seems to have misunderstood something. Flash away, flash away. What are you doing? Please don't do this. Shusi. It's the patrol team of the Holy Land. It's not advisable to stay here for a long time, so let's go to my place of residence for a while to avoid it. Okay. It seems that there are already experts from the Holy Land stationed here. Ngong, what are your plans? Those who have always been timid are not the ones who can find the Holy Land sooner or later. Before that, we need to leave here quickly. Ngong, why don't you sell your belongings as soon as possible to raise enough funds for the space passage and leave this place? No, girl, your idea is just too naive. I can use my wealth to get the so-called Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to help me. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce can also sell my head to Lingxiao Holy Land. Moreover, the chips offered by the Holy Land are bound to be more abundant than ours. The wealth of just one Tai Immortal sect is far less tempting than the 1,000,000 spirit stones and a holy level technique. But the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce has always valued its reputation, so it shouldn't sell out customers, right? Goodwill. What is goodwill? In the eyes of businessmen, profit is always paramount. As long as they are willing to pay more money, even their loved ones, siblings, and family can betray them, let alone a mere wanted criminal. What should we do then? Don't worry, I have my own way, but I need to trouble the girl to protect me here for a while. Okay, since it's Dukin's request, Yuner will definitely lend a helping hand. Okay, thank you very much, Miss Yuner. If I remember correctly, according to Miss Yuner's account, there seems to be a presence of Danfang in this spatial ring. Found it. Great. There really is an indestructible pill formula. Is learning an indestructible pill formula. As expected, in addition to the martial arts and secret manuals, alchemy can also be learned through experience. Success in learning the indestructible Dan formula. Congratulations, host, for unlocking the pill refining skill. Extra reward talent void becomes a Dan. Tianyu continent's property value. 1. Lower grade spirit stone 1. Bigu pill. 1 medium grade spirit stone 1 condensed chi pill 100 low grade spirit stone. 1 premium spirit stone, 1 indestructible pill, 100 medium grade spirit stones. In this Tianyu continent, besides spirit stones, the 3 basic elixirs are also one of the common currencies, especially the indestructible elixirs refined from the essence and blood of the indestructible realm, which are the rarest and most expensive. It takes several years for ordinary indestructible realm powerhouses to condense a drop of essence and refine this indestructible pill. For me, who possesses immortality, refining this indestructible pill is a piece of cake. The talent of making pills from the void is indeed useful. The speed of refining pills is more than 100 times faster than that of ordinary alchemists. Half an hour later. With these elixirs, even if the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce finds out about my identity and has enough benefits, they probably won't betray me to the Holy Land for the sake of reputation. Ngong. What did the benefactor just go to do? How did he come out so quickly? Miss Yuner, let's go. Where are you going? Go to Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to spend money. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Is this the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? It's really impressive. Since I came to this world, I have almost always been in the Hanwu Gate. This is the first time I have dealt with an organization of this nature. Interesting. Ngong, this is just a branch of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, mainly a place for transactions between monks. The real Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is located in a cave that requires a high price to enter, and the spatial passage is also hidden within their headquarters. It's interesting to hide inside the cave. It seems that the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce has some skills in daring to do business on the ground of Lingxiao Holy Land. Go in and take a look. Stop. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce only accepts members. You two look like strangers. Do you have membership identification? Surprisingly, it's still a membership system, which is quite advanced in business thinking. I'm actually interested in the boss behind them. I am not a member and dare to ask this elder brother how he can become a member of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Naturally, members need to recommend the local bumpkins from the wild chicken sect who don't even know where they come from. You. Miss Yuner, there's no need to get angry. May I ask if this elder brother is a member of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? Nonsense, as a member of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, can I not be a member? Very good. This is an indestructible pill. And it's also a high-quality indestructible pill. This. Even the strong of the immortal realm are only willing to lose a small amount of essence and blood to refine the immortal pill, which is 1 level lower than the immortal pill. This kid can suddenly produce so many immortal pills. What kind of identity is he? Could it be that he is a young master of a powerful force who has kept a group of immortal blood slaves? I just spoke disrespectfully to such a big shot. These few indestructible pills are just a small token of appreciation. I wonder if you could trouble the guard brother to recommend me to the president of your association. Those who are willing to be small are naturally willing. This gentleman, who is young, just made a mistake without a clear eye. Your esteemed guest, please forgive me. Thank you. Ah, there's no need to be so restrained, guard big brother. I still like the way you were rebellious just now. Please recover. How dare you, sir? Please let me know and contact the president to entertain the two distinguished guests. You mean, these two indestructible pills are from the same person? It's interesting that these two indestructible pills are almost identical in both quality and material, and both are of high quality. How is this achieved? Old Zhang instructed me to personally entertain this distinguished guest. Nua, let's arrange it now. But those two indestructible pills. You have violated the rules of this association by accepting bribes privately, and I will not punish you. It is a great kindness to dare to mention these two indestructible pills. Yes, my subordinate made a mistake. Please forgive me, Mr. Chairman. Hurry up and leave. Yes, my subordinate is aware of the crime. Fortunately for his grandmother, I left one hand and only gave her two indestructible pills. These heartless women are really nothing. What are you so arrogant about? Mother, please treat me well. This old man got rich and quit this job immediately. Don't think we laborers are easy to bully. Both of you, our president has been waiting for us for quite some time. Well, thank you very much, Brother Zhang. This person's attitude has changed too quickly, right? I dare not worry, little brother. This is all I should do. This gentleman is indeed generous and has caught 3 indestructible pills. This time, he really licked his thigh, ha ha ha. What's the point of practicing? I, Zhang Ergu, will use licking to prove the Tao in the future. TSK, that's really luxurious. Even the treasures displayed here can compare to the entire wealth of a second-rate sect, right? Why don't the two distinguished guests come in and sit down to have a slow conversation? It's better to obey orders than to show respect. She is the president of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. It's really surprising that the president of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is such a charming beauty. This young master has praised Yue excessively and feels ashamed. However, the true face of my concubine has never been easily revealed to others, and there may be some misunderstandings among outsiders. Oh. Why is the president willing to meet us today since he doesn't easily show off? Of course, I want to see with my own eyes what kind of person Jiang Yu, who is wanted by the Lingxiao Holy Land, is. The girl next to her must be Zhang Yuner from the Wuji Immortal Sect, right? How did you know our identity? Since the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is open to doing business, I naturally have a thorough understanding of the intelligence in this eastern region. From the moment the two of you stepped into this Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, I knew their identities very clearly. This is not a difficult task for me, Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is well versed in Wanzhou and indeed lives up to its reputation. However, since Yue is a businessman, she should understand the principle of business talks about business. That's right, in business, no matter what the identity of the young master is, as long as he comes to do business with me at the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, as the chairman, I have no reason to refuse. Moreover, I am also quite interested in the goods in Jiang Gongzi's hands. I don't know how many indestructible pills of this quality Jiang Gongzi still has in his hands. Is this indestructible pill? I really don't have much on hand. There are only about 500 left, right? 500 pieces. This statement is true. Just 500 indestructible pills are nothing. Even without this thing, I, Jiang Yu, dare not come to the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to discuss business. This. So many top-notch indestructible pills, this kid actually threw them out so easily. So many indestructible pills, I remember that in the space ring I gave to Duke N, there were only 10 indestructible pills. The backing behind my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is the external Longting dynasty. These healing elixirs are indeed what the Longting dynasty needs. Jian Yu's ability to casually produce 500 indestructible pills is probably far more than that. What's wrong? With just 500 indestructible pills, there's no need to lose your composure like this, Monsieur. Jiang Gongzi really loves to joke around. There aren't many people in the entire eastern region who can take out 500 immortal pills at once. Jiang Gongzi isn't afraid of me having ulterior motives. If you are interested, you can give it a try. My Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce naturally disdains doing such a thing. I have taken over this business. I don't know what Jiang Gongzi wants to exchange these indestructible pills for. At present, I am wanted by the Lingxiao Holy Land, and the property has no meaning to me. I just want to borrow the space passage of your association. How about using these 500 indestructible pills as a cost? It's very cost-effective, isn't it? It's really cost-effective to exchange 500 indestructible pills for a ticket to a space passage. However, I'm afraid our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce won't be able to do so. Alas. I can't do it. What does Monsieur mean by that? Jiang Gongzi, you are not aware that the so-called spatial channel is not as convenient as people imagine. Space channel, built by the two masters of the laws of space in different locations of the celestial realm, allowing people to move freely and quickly between the two locations. But equally, spatial channels can also be affected by anomalous forces in spacetime, especially forces that exceed the strength of the explorer themselves. Oh? What is the connection between the power exceeding the strength of the pioneer and the inability to use the spatial channel of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? I'm sure young Master Jiang doesn't know if he wants to come up with this picture. The only way for the Eastern Domain to pass through is the boundary of the Eastern Domain, the Fallen Mountain Range. And recently, an ancient relic was discovered on the outskirts of the Fallen Mountain Range, which is suspected to be left by a great power. Since its birth, the entire time and space of the Fallen Mountain Range have been distorted by the powerful power it contains. Nowadays, the only way to leave this eastern region is to pass through or avoid the ancient ruins, and there is no other way. There seems to be a lot of danger to such things in ancient ruins. It's interesting. Jiang Gongzi seems to be interested in that ancient relic. I have some knowledge of the danger level of this relic, and I advise Prince Jiang not to have any plans for it. Thank you for the kindness of Monsieur. I am not interested in dangerous things. I have never done anything dangerous before. Jiang Yu has always cherished his life the most. Is this from someone who dares to offend the Lingxiao Holy Land? Ngong, do you believe what you're saying? Cough cough, can you please stop looking at me with suspicious eyes? Speaking of which, Monsieur, since the spatial passage cannot be used, does your organization have any other way to make me leave the Eastern Domain? Although the influence of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce in this eastern region is not as great as that of Lingxiao Holy Land, it still has a thin surface. Coincidentally, the ancient ruins have recently appeared, and it is said that many fugitives have obtained valuable treasures from them. We have long been interested in purchasing these treasures and will depart today. It's not difficult for Mr. Jiang to infiltrate the caravan of our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce and bypass the blockade of Lingxiao Holy Land. Oh, that would be even better. Consider these 500 indestructible pills as a reward for your organization. 500 indestructible pills are worth a lot. If I were just a little help, I wouldn't have spent so much money. This is the highest standard membership card of my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, which contains 5 million spirit stones. These indestructible pills were purchased from Prince Jiang as concubines. If Jiang Gongzi still has this quality of indestructible pills in the future, he must come back to my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to sell them. Definitely, then thank you, Monsieur. It seems that the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is really good at doing business. No wonder the business is spread all over the mainland. At the city gate. Stop. Tianyu Palace, under the command of Lingxiao Holy Land, arrest the rebel Jiang Yu and all those who have left the city. Accept interrogation. If there is resistance, there will be no mercy. On this day, the palace is lively and domineering, and we are also disciples of the Eastern Domain Sect. Surprisingly, we have to undergo interrogation like commoners. Shu, brother. These words cannot be spoken recklessly. Tianyu Palace is one of the 7 holy sects, which is different from a small section. Alas, this Tianyu Palace is really too much. Isn't there anyone who can stand up? Get out of the city, Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Get out of the city, idle people, etc. Get out. Halt! Heaven's Desire Palace has sealed the city. All unauthorized personnel must be checked. You dare to stop the car of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce without knowing whether it's alive or dead. Who are you? Do you know that we are from the Heavenly Desire Palace? Disgusting garbage, even a small Tianyu Palace dares to stop the car of my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Even your master Lingxiao Holy Land has to give me 3 parts of the face of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Call your manager out to talk. Originally, it was Lai Yuer from Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce who came to visit. There was a misunderstanding. Please forgive me, President Lai. Is it Elder Wang from Tianyu Palace? My Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is out of town due to some matters. The investigation of Tianyu Palace should not include my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, right? How dare you guys who don't have eyes not release them quickly? Thank you very much, Wang Changlao. Please convey to your palace master that the spiritual medicine he requested is already prepared by the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce and will be delivered soon. Thank you for sure, President Lai. I will definitely pass it on to the palace master. President Lai, please. Elder Wang ordered us to search for Jian Yu's whereabouts and let the people of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce leave the Holy Land. If we investigate further, let them go. So young people are those who panic when they encounter small things. Who is Lai Yuer from Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? She, a master who always recognizes money but not people, would go and defend the Holy Land for the sake of a third-rate sect thief. Even if Jian Yu sells himself, it's only worth tens of thousands of spirit stones, which is far from enough for the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to help him. If we offend the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce because of this, it will be our fault. I was overthinking, Elder. He is indeed wise. I never imagined that the name of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce would be so useful. Yueramis's association is truly unfathomable, as rumored by the outside world. Jiang Gongzi is joking. When it comes to discussing the unfathomable, Jiang Gongzi deserves it. Oh, Yuer, how do you say that? As far as I know, Jiang Gongzi was deposed by the Holy Land 3 years ago, and his supreme bone cultivation was completely lost. Nowadays, not only can he defeat 2 Holy Land Holy Sons with his own strength, but he can also produce so many immortal pills at once. It is indeed somewhat imaginative that Jiang Gongzi has encountered some kind of adventure. Yuer, is this a test? Jiang Gongzi overthinks that everyone has their own secret concubine, so naturally he won't ask too many questions. It seems that Jiang Yu did take out 500 immortal pills before he had a chance encounter. His wealth is probably far more than that. How could such a piece of fat be taken away by the Lingxiao Holy Land? It's just that this kid's strength is unfathomable. If we rashly attack him, it may make the cooked duck fly away. Only by joining forces with the elders of our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce's cave realm at the ancient ruins and suppressing this young man to force out his secret can we ensure that nothing goes wrong. It's not my style to not completely squeeze you out when Jian Yu falls into my hands. Ngong, why do you look so preoccupied? Miss Yuner, don't you think everything is going too smoothly? What does Xuanliangong mean? It's nothing. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll go out and find some firewood. You stay here and don't move around. It will take another 3 days' journey to reach the ancient ruins from here. All we need to do is send a message to the elders in advance by pigeon, and everything will be foolproof then. Jian Yuxiu is not weak and very handsome. It would be great if he could wash away all his wealth and use it as a cauldron for my young lady. Am I being suspicious? I always feel like Liuer is hiding something from me. That is. This is the Spirit Delft flowing light cone specially used for communication by various forces in Tianyu continent. How could it appear in such a place? So that's how it is. This woman has such a malicious heart. If I follow her to that ancient ruins without any defense, I'm afraid I'll really be trapped by a group of experts in the cave realm. Since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. There is no reason not to accept the experience of delivering to your door. Well, what happened? How could there be a strong fighting aura? Ha ha ha, Liuer, please don't resist. I have already poisoned this pool with poison. No matter how hard you struggle, it will be in vain. Damn it, Chao Yun. You're so despicable. Didn't you flirt with the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi Holy Land and be imprisoned by Lingxiao Holy Land 3 years ago? How did you appear here? Ha ha ha, I also have to thank that bandit named Jiangyu. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid I wouldn't have had the opportunity to redeem myself this time. I didn't expect to encounter such a heaven-sent opportunity just after my seat was released. It seems that you have a connection with my seat, ha ha ha. All right, it's no good to say more, Liuer. You've already been poisoned by the secret poison of the Yin-Yang Sect, Wanha-san. Those who are poisoned by this poison will experience a surge of desire and lose their true nature within an hour, even if you're a strong person in the half-step cave sky realm. If I could obtain your heavenly heart holy body origin, it wouldn't be difficult to break through the cave heaven realm. Ha ha ha, you'd better obediently let me manipulate you. Damn it, my body can't move. Is Liuer really going to fall into the hands of this pervert? Oh, it's interesting. It's true that people have their own destiny. Liuer seems to be in trouble. But that guy named Chao Yun seems to be a member of the Holy Land faction, haha. It's great to watch the tiger fight on the mountain and wait for these two to fight before going up to gain some experience. Hee, the little beauty has arrived. Chao Yun's strength is almost the same as mine in the half-step cave sky realm. Now that I am poisoned, I am no match for him. We can only wait for the moment when he relaxes his guard to have a chance. Humph, don't you resist? It seems that the toxicity of Wanhua sand has finally taken effect. Cough up. This is the clotting needle. You. Interesting. Under the realm of Chaoyun Cave, if you have been hit by the blood-clotting divine needle and cannot be saved by immortals, you will turn into a pool of blood and die in pain and suffering within half an hour, ha ha ha. What a vicious woman. Damn it. Even if I don't survive for half an hour, you can't expect to be better off. What do you want to do? I definitely won't survive if I get this clotting needle, but don't expect anything better from me. I want to leave my mark on your body for the rest of your life. Madman, you're a complete lunatic. What are you going to do? Don't come over here. You scream, but no one comes to save you. The more painful you are, the more excited I am. Ha ha ha. Is this the battle between Lao Yingbai? TSK, if it weren't for my immortality, I'm afraid neither of these two would be an opponent. It seems like it's almost done. If we continue with this development, I'm afraid the scene will become unsuitable for children later. Stop it. Who is it? Sorry to disturb both of you, Yaxing. Hee. Wait for this face. You are Jiangyu, the one who defeated Fang Xingyu. Jiang Gongzi, please save me. This person is Chao Yun, the deputy leader of the Yin-Yang Sect. One of the 7 holy sections helped me kill him. Shut up, Liuer. It's already this time. I don't know if you're insincere and have hidden intentions. You're not surprised why I'm here at this moment. Do you already know? It seems like you've also been tricked by this woman, Jiangyu. Although I have been ordered by the Holy Land to hunt you down, I am now powerless and only want to be a playboy who died under the peony flower. If you are interested, I can share this woman with you. I don't know what you think. Jiang, don't listen to his nonsense. He is the eagle dog of the Holy Land and will never let you go. Kill him quickly. Shut up. He is the eagle dog of the Holy Land. What good are you? Ha ha ha, that's right, Jiang. As a dying person, I pose no threat to you. How about accepting my advice? This kid has appeared at the right time. As long as I make him let go of his guard and successfully take him away, I can have a glimmer of hope. Jiang probably doesn't know that as a half-step powerhouse in the Dongtian realm, his soul can already escape from his body like a powerhouse in the Dongtian realm. I haven't finished speaking yet, Chao Yun. Are you gathering the primordial spirit in the heavenly spirit cave to take away me? Your little trick won't deceive me, but others won't be able to deceive me. How does he know that he is just a true martial arts level cultivator? How could he possibly know the methods used by the elemental gods? If it weren't for the fact that Yun Patian, who is an old and dying man, almost fell into Chao Yun's trap again. But even if he successfully takes my immortal body away from me, he will still teach him how to be a good person in this game. Do you think you're in the second layer? Actually, I'm already in the atmosphere. Even if I knew about you, what could a true martial arts kid change? Please surrender your physical body obediently. Yuan oil. Whether it's seeking a path of self-destruction or not. Just let me take your head. Xuanwu transformation. What? This is a spatial crack. The only thing that can affect the soul is the power of space. How could a mere true martial artist break through space? I am not willing to accept the fact that I, as a half-step powerhouse in the heavenly realm, am only one step away from becoming a dominant force. How could I fall so easily? Congratulations to the host for defeating the half-step cave sky realm powerhouse beyond their level with an experience value of 100,000. Space ring. It's true that a deputy sect leader has space for such precious items as rings. Surprisingly, there is a holy level technique. The Yin-Yang Demon Seed Great Dharma Holy Level Special Technique can enslave powerful individuals under the domination of demon races who have no resistance. Do you want to learn? Oh, it's interesting. Besides the name, this technique is quite useful. This kid can actually break through Chao Yun's soul. It seems that his strength is indeed significant. I'm afraid that after this kid finishes cleaning up Chao Yun, the next one will be me. Take advantage of his vigilance and relax the police now. This blood-clotting needle still has the last Jiang Yu left. No matter how strong you are still too young in front of me, an old martial artist. You thought you saw through my plan on the second level, but in fact, this young lady has already calculated on the third level. Go to hell. Cough up. You're still too young to fight with my mother, Jiang Yu. This damn Chao Yun actually used a despicable poison on me. However, as long as I detoxify you, the dying person, no one in the world will know what happened. The ultimate winner is me, Jiang Yu. It's a pity that such a handsome young man, if it weren't for that, Sister Chao Yun would really want to play with you. Although I can't get your treasure, relieving this poison for my sister is also considered a merit for you. After all, it's the first time my sister has done such a thing. Congratulations to the host for learning the Yin-Yang Demon technique with an experience value of 100. Oh, is that so? What? Jiang Yu, your blood-clotting needle clearly pierced your dead spot. How could you still move freely? Do you think you can handle me with just a blood-clotting needle? Woman, I admit you almost killed me. If I were an ordinary person, I might have fallen into your hands. Unfortunately, you were always one step behind in the game. Even with your countless calculations, you couldn't figure out what the secret was to me. What do you mean, the secret on you? Indeed, Jianyu is somewhat beyond common sense. It is impossible for an ordinary true martial artist to achieve all of this. Why don't I tell you the secret to my survival after getting the clotting needle? I possess immortality. What? How is this possible? Good opportunity. Yangjong Pangda Sins Ku. Succeed. I deliberately revealed the secret of immortality, causing Liyuer to lose consciousness. As expected, I successfully used the Yin-Yang Si demon technique against her. Jiangyu, what have you done to me? And why did you tell me the secret of your immortality? Are you trying to kill me? You'll soon understand. It's such a pity to kill you as the president of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Liyuer, I will make you my servant to serve me wholeheartedly. No, it's impossible. You're delusional. Not good. This is the Yin-Yang demonic technique of the Yin-Yang sect. It is rumored that even the leader of the Yin-Yang sect did not successfully cultivate it. How did he learn it? I know what I mean. Killing 1.5 steps in the heavenly realm with only 100,000 experience is really not cost-effective. As the president of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, Liyuer can do more for me. However, if the toxins on her body cannot be eliminated, I am afraid she will also die from the toxicity of the scattered flowers. We must first detoxify her body. Half an hour later. Phew. Call. I didn't expect doing this kind of thing would be so tiring. It's going to kill me. It can be considered that the toxins on her body have been completely eliminated. What happened? Why is my body so hot? This is blood. Why is there blood? Oh, by the way, the man who scattered the poison with messy flowers, did he do something to me? Oh, are you awake? What have you done to me? Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to you. I just used my martial arts skills to force the toxin out of you. Indeed, all the toxins in my body have disappeared and there is nothing unusual about my body. It seems that he is not lying. You don't have to rush to thank me. I will do this naturally because saving you is good for me. Your body has been implanted with a demon seed by me, which means that from now on, your life and death will all be at my mercy unless I die. Otherwise, you will always be at my mercy. Despicable. No wonder you're so kind to save me. To eliminate the demon seed, we must kill him, and Jianyu may have awakened a certain constitution, making it almost impossible for him to die. Only by using the power of a saint can we possibly kill him. Jianyu's cultivation level is not higher than mine, so I can only retain my consciousness after being implanted with a demon seed. But as time goes by, one day I will become a loyal servant of this kid. We must use the power of a saint to kill this kid before that day arrives. Liyuer, you are also a smart person. Now that your life is in my hands, I don't want you to play any tricks on me again in the future. I have nothing to say about the downfall of a successful king. Jianyu counts me as Liyuer. Today, she fell into your hands and you can do whatever you want. Oh, is that so? Although you say that, you don't hide the killing intent in your eyes. But I don't care what tricks or conspiracies you have, even if you don't use the Yin-Yang Si demon technique, one day I will make you submit to me. No matter how much you resist, there will only be one outcome in the end, which is being crushed by me. Damn brat, I swear to Liyuer that one day I will make you pay for today's actions. Since Duke Yin and President Lai returned last night, the atmosphere has become a bit subtle. What exactly happened between them? At the same time. Lingxiao Holy Land Branch. It's been 3 days since the useless people from Tianyu Palace and Baihua Valley found Jianyu's whereabouts. It seems necessary to reorganize the 7 holy sects. Vice leader of the Five Poison Sect, Shang Wanyan. The deputy gate master of Wanhao Gate has cut off the wind. Wu Zixiao, deputy patriarch of Wuliang Sect. Oh, people from the Seven Holy Teachings. My subordinates pay their respects to Elder Thunder. If you're just being polite, there's no need to say anything. Besides the Tianyu Palace and Baihua Valley responsible for sealing off the city, our sect has also gathered people from the Yin Yang Sect and the Wuji Sect. Why haven't we seen the experts they sent? The Thunder Elder Wuji clan is located in the Fallen Mountain Range and has not sent any experts to their territory due to the recent appearance of ancient relics on their land. As for Chao Yun from the Yin Yang Sect. Yin Yang Sect? I know now, but I really can't rely on those brainless scoundrels. The only purpose of summoning you here this time is to use your means to catch Jiangyu, the rebel. The subordinates naturally understood Elder Jinglei's intention. With myriad demons sect able to command myriad demons, it wouldn't be difficult to find Jiangyu. Nowadays, searching all over the big cities still couldn't find that Jiangyu's whereabouts. Then there is only one possibility, that Jiangyu has already escaped to the wilderness, but as long as you have the ability to be a subordinate. This Jiangyu will be caught soon. Haha, although my boundless sect is not as good as the 10,000 demons sect in searching, I can set up a formation to trap Jiangyu. As long as I find this kid's whereabouts, he will definitely not be able to escape. My Five Poison Sect is best at using poison theory as an attack method, and it is the first of the 7 holy sects. Even if the opponent is a superior of the Dongtian, it is not necessarily guaranteed to be able to retreat. Ha 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 ha. Very good, I look forward to your performance. Within 3 days, I hope you can catch this thief Jiangyu. However, do you understand the consequences if it's not possible? Is this the strength of the top elders in the Holy Land? As a powerful figure in the cave realm, Yun Jinglei is probably several times stronger than our leader. I'll wait until I understand. Zhang Yuner, who couldn't stand the atmosphere in the carriage coming out for ventilation. Oh! Lights! Miss Yuner, there is a village in front of us. It seems that we can have a decent meal tonight. Is that so? Great, Brother Wang. Let's go over there then. Got to. It has been 12 hours since Jiangyu used the Yin Yang Si demon technique on me, and my consciousness has gradually begun to blur. As long as I meet his gaze, a strange feeling of having to obey him arises in my heart, which is despicable. Strange, why do I always feel like I'm being targeted? Is it because I'm overthinking? Hello, are you okay? Get the hell out of here. Jiangyu, don't touch me. What a strange woman. Just by touching his hand, my consciousness began to shake. If this continues, I'm afraid I won't be able to wait until I kill him, and I will completely obey Jiangyu. I must reach the Fallen Mountain Range as soon as possible. I will use the power of the elders to help me dispel the demon seed. Let's rest here today at the Changjiang Prince Village. The village has a pretty unique name. What's wrong with Ngong? No, it's nothing. HM? What happened to that feeling just now? Did I overthink it? Isn't there anyone living in this village? It's strange. When I was looking at this village from a distance on the carriage just now, there were clearly many lights. Did I lose sight? This village is indeed a bit strange. Who? Ha 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 ha. I'm sure a few of you are foreign guests. As the village chief here, people here are accustomed to calling me Granny Yin. You can also call me Granny Yin. I don't know why some guests came to our Bianan village. She is the village chief here. However, it does appear that she is an ordinary elderly person without any aura of a cultivator. Grandma, we are cultivators who passed by the women's land and wanted to rest here for the night. Don't worry, we have no ill intentions. So, how many of you are cultivators? I apologize for my previous rudeness. However, as the cultivator has seen, our other shore village is just an ordinary village without any inns or other business premises. If several cultivators don't mind, they can come to Lao Shen's house to rest for one night. I can't believe you're quite sensible, old lady. Don't worry, we have plenty of money. As long as we treat us well, the benefits will naturally be yours. Master, you're welcome. Please proceed. The old man's home is right in front of this road. Old man, I'll trouble you. That's natural. Several cultivators, please keep moving forward along this road. As you're old and weak, you'll catch up later. Does Grandma Yin need me to carry you? No need, no need. How dare you trouble the cultivator? Oh, really? Then I won't force you. Let's take the lead. Jian Yu's high alertness is good, but I managed to control my breath in time, otherwise I would have almost revealed my true intentions. But since you've entered the other shore killing formation of the Infinite Sect, you're 10 dead and no life. No matter how cunning you are, you will still be buried here today. Cough cough. Is it because of nightfall? Why is the fog so thick here? This is not an ordinary mist. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the purple cloud poison smoke from the 5 poison sect. I saw early on that this place was unusual, but I didn't have the kind heart to remind Jian Yu, this kid. If the poison of the 5 poison sect or many and a half can really kill this kid, as long as he dies, I will be able to break free from his control. Have you finally made a move? I hope the people from the Holy Land won't disappoint me too much this time and can give me more experience. In the end, the younger generation is the younger generation. Even if they have the strength and experience to defeat the Holy Sun Fangxingyu, their experience is still too shallow. Although he noticed some clues that are commendable, from the results, it seems that he was still tricked. If a true veteran detects a crisis at the moment, they should avoid it. After all, there is only one life for anyone, and there is no need to risk it. With your boundless magic formation and the poisonous smoke of my 5 poison sect, it only takes half an hour for everyone here to be slaughtered. When the time comes, killing Jian Yu won't require any effort. But the trouble is that Liyuer from Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce also followed Jian Yu. Although I don't know the reason, if she accidentally hurts her, it will be a headache. If the wind breaks, then you're overthinking it. Liyuer saw through our plan early on, and since she didn't expose it, she must have wanted me to kill Jian Yu too. As for the reason, I guess she may have some leverage in Jian Yu's hands or have been threatened by Jian Yu, so she won't even take action against us. I see, then we have no further concerns. After all, our mission is only to kill Jian Yun and start a lay. It's not good to offend the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, and we can't afford it either. Then let's start taking action. What an eerie fog. Wait, what is that? There seems to be something in the mist. It's a king cobra. The venom of this poisonous snake can even affect immortals. How come there are so many of them here? Ngong, what are you doing? Don't worry, silly girl. I'll go back and these things should be aimed at me, but just a venomous snake can't do anything to me. Is the person who came towards Ngong from the Holy Land? Oh no, the fog is getting thicker. My vision is blurred. I can't even tell where my benefactor is. Jian Yu, you really have absolute confidence in your physique. But even if you have a special constitution, facing the deadly poison of the 5 poison sect, you would probably die here. Venomous snakes? Ordinary people might be afraid, but me. Little one, you seem a bit arrogant. Yes, that's right. Release your mouth and be good. Really obedient. Do you really know that this hurts, little one? If a tiger doesn't show its power, it really thinks I'm a sick cat. Congratulations to the host for triggering the War God bloodline with an experience value of 100,000. What's the situation? Why did you add so many experience points? Host, have you forgotten that you previously broke through the Holy Body Brahman Heart technique to the 2nd level and awakened new abilities? New ability, it seems like there is such a thing, but isn't the bloodline of the God of War only triggered by death in battle? That's right, that's the truth. However, if the host dies from poisoning and repeatedly resurrects during combat with the enemy, it will refresh this buff multiple times and gain a massive amount of experience. I see. But what's wrong with your face? Well, don't worry about the details. I just had a moment of intimacy with my wife. No wonder you reminded me so kindly. I was afraid that I might affect your intimacy with your wife later, right? Man. If you understand, then I won't disturb the host. Let's withdraw first. Alas, it is indeed an unreliable system. But when it comes to the special effects of the 2nd layer of the Holy Eucharist Brahman Heart technique, I seem to remember that there is also one that ignores formations. How is this possible? My spotted python doesn't work on him. Shengwan Yin, didn't you brag about 111 and say that the poison of this spotted star python, combined with your purple cloud poison smoke, can poison any strong person in the cave sky realm? Why is this kid poisoned by you and still acting like a nobody? Can't you still tell that there's no wind? It's not that the methods of my 5-poison cult are ineffective, but rather that this kid has a strange personality. Why are you panicking? You're just a young person. Even if this kid is immune to all kinds of poison, he won't be able to break through the formation of my infinite sect. Sooner or later, we will be trapped and killed here. If the Eucharist has this function, then as long as the practice is running. Found it. How is it possible that he has seen through my river Styx killing formation? Damn it, this kid is too wicked. Are you the pursuer sent by the Holy Land? TSK, your strength is too poor, isn't it? If these 3 people don't have the aura of powerful beings in the cave realm, then there's nothing to be afraid of. You're just a junior who speaks recklessly, Jiangyu. Do you know who the 3 of us are? Sorry, I'm not interested in the names of miscellaneous soldiers. Is that formation and poison your tactics just now? Even with these 3-legged cat tactics, you dare to come after me. Maybe you're not too creative, right? Jiangyu, even if you crack our methods, what's the point? The strength of the 3 of us is much higher than that of Fang Xingyu you defeated. Even if we face each other head-on, you are not our opponent. Is that so? I'm really looking forward to it. Why don't you guys go together? Arrogant young man, based on your cultivation in the true martial arts realm, I will crush you like an ant. Do you want to engage in close combat with me? Beyond one's ability. What? This child's physical body is so terrifying. This terrifying physical strength is probably much stronger than our physical bodies. Damn it, Wu Zixiao, this idiot is so arrogant. The system did not prompt for experience improvement. This guy was hit by my full-strength attack under the mysterious turtle transformation, but he did not die. It seems that the strength of these people should be half-step cave realm. Should you two engage in a chariot battle or fight together after eliminating a minion? It's quite impressive. This kid is trying to provoke us, Shengwan Yen 1. Don't be fooled. It's just that my physical strength is a bit strong. As long as I know this, I don't need too many means to deal with you. Don't worry, I won't be like Wu Zixiao, that idiot. As long as you and I take action together, this kid has no chance of survival. Is that so? A mere soldier shamelessly boasting. Kid, let me show you the methods of my beast sect. Wuxing Dun Di Shu. This is Ha ha ha, is Jiangyu unable to move? This is not a simple pulling your body under the ground. Instead, it is the entire underground spirits that are restricting your actions. This is the holy level technique and 5 elements formula of my beast sect. Well done. Breaking the wind, as long as I give this kid the final blow, I can easily send him on his way. This kid has a strong physique, so for safety reasons, he used the poison of the 5 poison sect, Tianming Devouring Heart Powder, which is a highly toxic poison that even powerful people in the cave realm can kill. Jiangyu, I think you won't die this time. It's actually Fate Devouring Heart Dispersing. Now it's too late to regret that Jiangyu has to blame you for offending Lingxiao Holy Land to grow dim sum in the next life. Don't worry, I'll do it quickly and it won't hurt. Have you finally succeeded in killing this kid? Next, we just need to bring back this kid's body to complete the task entrusted by the Holy Land. Sheng Wanyan, don't forget that you and I killed this kid together. I have a share of the credit here. Don't think about eating alone. Duanfeng, what do you think of me as Sheng Wanyan? I will explain the situation to Elder Thunder, but I am very interested in this kid's body. With such a strong physical body, I might be able to refine an extremely powerful poison puppet, greatly increasing my strength. Don't worry, the reward from the Holy Land is only for this physical body, and the rest of the reward belongs solely to you. So you don't have any objections now, do you? Hee, that's pretty much it. What are you discussing? What? Wow. How could such a ridiculous thing happen when this kid fell for my destiny and didn't die, and his strength seems to have reached a higher level than before? Experience value 100000. The experience of this rebirth is really rich. Congratulations on raising the host's cultivation level to half-step cave heaven realm. Congratulations to the host for increasing their physical strength to the half-step cave heaven realm. Xuanwu Jinjing successfully upgraded to level 1. Holy Eucharist Heart Technique upgrade success level 1. Surprisingly, it was able to elevate all my martial arts by 1 level, even raising my physical body in cultivation to the pinnacle of the immortal realm. It seems that the members of the 5 Poison Cult are a great sustainable experience package for me, Jiangyu, you. What kind of monster are you? You're not qualified to know my secret yet. Sheng Wanyan, I'll give you 2 choices. Obey me or die. This. Submit to you? It's not impossible. What's wrong with this woman who's so straightforward? What, Jiangyu? Do you think I'm lying to you? My poison methods are all ineffective against you, and your current strength is superior to mine. Why are you so cautious? You bet. But I'm not being cautious, I'm just curious that someone like you still exists in the Holy Land. It's really unbelievable. It's not surprising that my 5 Poison Cult comes from outside the mainland, and the Snake Island and Lingxiao Holy Land are just cooperative relationships. We Snake Island women have always taken pride in marrying strong men, so it is not shameful to submit to them. Jiangyu, you are a man I recognize. At such a young age, you possess such strength and courage. I have nothing to say about your surrender. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that in this world there are people like you who understand reason. I'm just more formal than those worldly fools. Jiangyu, I, Sheng Wanyan, am willing to serve you as my lord. Very good. Just in case, though. Large. This is the Yin-Yang Demon technique. What a decisive man. Not only is his strength and potential intimidating, but his scheming cannot be underestimated. If it were him, perhaps his future achievements would still be on the sacred land of Lingxiao. After a short space. Very good, Sheng Wanyan. From now on, you are my person and will only work for me. I understand. Very good, just try to attack me with all your poisonous methods and see. This. Half an hour later. Master, I really don't have a drop left. Very good. You've already done a great job. It's a pity that this wave of experience points directly brushed tens of millions. Congratulations to the host for awakening to low-level toxic immunity in physical constitution. It seems that bugs are not so easy to fix. I can't believe that after dying too many times, my physique has evolved into a poison-free attribute. Shang Guanyin. What other instructions does the master have? I order you to continue lurking in the Holy Land and working for me. Do you have any objections? The order received by my subordinate is to kill the master. If you go back like this, I'm afraid the people in the Holy Land won't let me go. You don't need to worry about this. I have my own way to make you explain to the Holy Land. That's for the best, then the subordinates don't have anything to worry about. Okay, good. In the future, I will help you gain a higher status in the Holy Land. With you doing things for me in the Holy Land, it will be even more helpful for me to defeat the Holy Land in the future. I will spare no effort to assist my master. You can take the things in this space ring and explain them to the people in the Holy Land. Also, clean up this place. I understand. Oh, my goodness. Shang Guanyin, you are 111. The poisonous mist has disappeared. Not only that, you see. So this is not a village at all. How could this happen? Could it be that Jianyu successfully repelled the pursuers of the Holy Land? Those people are all the strongest under the second in command of the 7 holy sects in the Cave Sky realm. How is this possible? It's Ngong. Jianyu. Not only did he not die, but his cultivation has actually reached a higher level than before. Great, my lord. It's great that you're okay. Miss Yuner, actually there's something I've been wanting to tell you for a long time. The title Duke N sounds awkward. Can we change it? Then I'll call you Brother Jiang. Yes, that's still a more natural name. Jiang Gongzi, what happened here just now? It's nothing, just a few uninspiring cultivators trying to intercept us, but don't worry, I've already dealt with them all. So it seems that everything before this was just a magic formation. If it weren't for Jiang Gongzi's extraordinary cultivation, we might have fallen here today. I dare not worry, but since it's already dawn, shouldn't we rush on? You're right, President Lai. Yes, what Jiang Gongzi said is right. Jianyu is demonstrating against me. Does he know that I want to kill him? Damn it, is there really no way to kill this kid? Am I Laiyuer really going to be his lackey for the rest of her life? Laiyuer seems very unwilling to obey me. Similarly, after being enchanted by the yin-yang demon technique, Shang Guanyin was easily subdued, and Laiyuer was able to persist for so long even after my cultivation level was raised. Then I'll play with you for a little longer and make you completely impressed by me. Laiyuer, I want you to understand that in the face of absolute power, all conspiracies and tricks are ridiculous. Lingxiao Holy Land Branch. Why did only you come back, Shang Guanyin, to cut off Feng and Wu Zixiao? How is the matter that I have instructed you to do going? Elder Ju Feng, Wu Zixiao, was unfortunately killed by Jianyu. His subordinates fought fiercely with Na Jianyu and finally managed to kill this son by chance. Oh. All 3 of you are the strongest in the Dongtian realm. Half of your feet have already entered the Dongtian realm. Jianyu, under the siege of the 3 of you, was able to counterattack and kill 2 of you. That's why this child has cultivated a mysterious technique with a strength far exceeding that of ordinary practitioners. If it weren't for his subordinates' expertise in using poison, he might have also suffered from this child's poisoning. Unfortunately, the poison of my 5-poison sect is too strong. This child has no bones left, only a space ring. Please have Elder Thunder take a look. Space ring. Surprisingly, it is the Xuanwu Jinjing. Xuanwu Jinjing MO Revised Edition. Ha ha ha, well done. Sheng Wanyan, I will give you a good commendation in front of the Holy Lord and bestow upon you the status of a guest elder. As long as you serve my holy land well, even if it helps you break through the cave realm, it won't be difficult. Thank you, Elder Thunder, for your guidance. Elder Kaching? Hee, hurry up and send this message to the host. The outskirts of the Fallen Mountains. Young Master Jiang is here. Have you finally arrived? Fallen Mountain Range. I won't be able to bid farewell to Lord Jiang for the rest of the journey. There are many high-level monsters in this Fallen Mountain Range. Ordinary captive vehicles cannot tolerate the aura of these high-level monsters and cannot move forward at all. Then I'll thank Brother Wang first. Lao Wang, please go back to the Chamber of Commerce first. I will accompany Jiang Gongzi on the next route. Okay, then I wish you all a good trip. Sheng Wanyan should have already conveyed the news of my death to the Holy Land by now. Although I succeeded in feigning death in front of the Holy Land, if I continue to stay in this eastern domain, I'm afraid it will expose Sheng Wanyan. It's better to leave the eastern domain first to enhance my strength. Lai Yuer has become quite obedient today. As my strength improves, can't this guy resist anymore? Falling Mountain Range Edge. Is that the legendary Immortal Ruins? They are truly magnificent. It is rumored that this cave is at least reserved by the powerful in the Sage realm. Even the experts in the Holy Land and our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce dare not touch it. Only some small sects and factions who are not afraid want to try their luck. You're right, they are indeed some obscure small sects. Qi Sheng though. Don't speak so loudly about things like Jiang that offend people. Hey, kid. You speak arrogantly. Do you know the name of Lu Sandao and my Crazy Knife sect? Crazy Knife Gate Master Lu Sandao. Surprisingly, it's Lu Sandao from the Mad Knife sect. This person claims to be invincible in the true martial arts realm, with a mastery of swordsmanship that no one can resist. Lu Sandao, hurry up and teach this stinky kid a lesson. I didn't expect so many people to know about Laozi's name. He used this young man to establish his authority and quickly gathered the scattered cultivators here to become influential figures. Fortunately, he gained an advantage when competing for relics and treasures. What, kid, did you remember my uncle's name? Lu Sandao. What, Lu Sandao? I've only heard of Man Sandao. Are cats and dogs also famous these days? It's really rare. What? But he's just a kid who dare not show his true face, yet he spoke wildly and watched me chop you off with 3 knives. You guys seem to want to take action. I advise you all to be honest and not to act impulsively, as it could lead to death. How come you stinky kid knows he's scared to death now? Hee, kid, it's too late. Who said you have already angered our sect leader? You really have no self-awareness at all. I mean, are you the ones who will die? What? What? How is this possible? Look, the person from the Mad Knife Gate has actually collapsed. Surprisingly, he managed to subdue a strong warrior in the true martial realm with his imposing aura. Can it be that he is in the cave heaven realm? Is there such a powerful aura in the scattered cultivation? What level of powerhouse is this person? After breaking through cultivation, can't even the strongest in the true martial realm withstand the aura of the Supreme Bone? However, if the aura of the Supreme Bone is leaked, I'm afraid the real experts lurking in this area have also noticed me. I want to see how many strong people are ready to wait around this ruins. It's the elders of the Chamber of Commerce. 3 elders of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce Eastern Branch. 2nd Elder of the East Branch of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Elder of the East Branch of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Surprisingly, he is a prominent figure in the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. I didn't expect them to come too. How strong. These 3 people are all in the cave realm. Fortunately, I subdued Liuer beforehand. Otherwise, if I had to fight these three people, even if I had an immortal body, I would probably have been unable to escape. Did the breath just come from this kid? That is. Miss, how could she hang out with this kid from an unknown source? My subordinate pays his respects to the young lady. All elders are exempt from the ceremony. Miss, what are you doing here? Who is the young monk next to you? Elder, this place is crowded and talkative. Let's take a step to talk. Fine. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce campsite. I see, so this young Master Jiang is the new advisor appointed by the young lady. I am honored. You are too kind, the Grand Elder. Since we all know each other, let's skip the small talk. How have the three elders been doing with this relic in the past few days? Since they are all my own people from the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, I have nothing to hide. To be honest, Miss, based on our observations in the past few days, this relic may not be as simple as the rumors circulating outside. Oh, what is the explanation for Elder's words? Based on our preliminary observation, it is likely that the owner of this relic was a supreme realm powerhouse during his lifetime. Even after many years, there are still powerful barriers and protections surrounding this relic, separating all time and space. Not only that, we also speculate that there is a great terror present within this ruins, and if we rashly touch it, it may bring endless disasters. How could even the three elders be so afraid? I never imagined that this relic could be so terrifying. However, Miss, there is no need to worry about this relic. It is not a dead and lifeless place for cultivators in the cave realm. We just need to watch those ignorant scattered cultivators compete for opportunities and reap the benefits of the fishermen. The elder is right. No matter what, my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce can always benefit a lot. Even if those scattered cultivators can obtain opportunities, they have to worry about being robbed. Selling their opportunities to me, Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, is naturally their best choice. That's exactly why these scattered cultivators are fighting desperately in the ruins to seize opportunities, and some even risk their lives inside. But they will never know who the biggest winner is. The Great Terror is 10 deaths without life, that's really true. Why is Brother Jiang happy there? Half an hour later, outside the camp of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Yu. Why are you still here? Liuer, I have something I don't understand and I want to ask you for clarification. Oh. Let's take a look. You should now. Not completely controlled by the demon race yet, right? Why did you just try to smooth things out for me in front of the three elders? You can completely order the 3 veteran generals of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to execute and restore their freedom on the spot. Why not do that? Are you confused about this boring thing, Jiang Yu? Although I am not completely controlled by your consciousness, my life and death are still in your hands, even if the 3 elders can suppress you. But with your special constitution of immortality, it's also easy to kill me, isn't it? As expected of a smart person, talking to smart people really saves time. That's nature. Jiang Yu, you have now arrived at the Fallen Mountain Range. As long as you bypass this relic, you can escape from the control range of the Lingxiao Holy Land. What are your plans next? Since we've all arrived here, it would be a pity to avoid the ruins like this. Naturally, I plan to venture into the ruins and explore. What? Are you crazy? Even if you have a special constitution and want to survive from this relic, it's hard to guarantee that you're digging your own grave. It seems that it's none of your business. Won't it be better for you if I die? Aren't you a businessman? Why don't we make a deal? Can you provide me with information about this relic? I will lift some of the restrictions on the Yin-Yang Seed Demon technique and allow you to retain consciousness. What do you think? What is this kid thinking in his mind? He clearly wants to escape the pursuit of the Holy Land, but he is so interested in the extremely dangerous ruins. I really don't understand this kid. Since you're looking for death, I'll do as you wish. Here is the record of the ruins we bought from Scattered Cultivation. Thank you very much. This is. He actually lifted some of the demon seed's prohibitions. Liyue is actually a talented person. Forcefully controlling her reduces her sense of achievement. It's better to slowly train her and make her wholeheartedly serve me. Alright, as long as there are no living caves in this relic, the stronger ones may be able to gain a lot of experience. With my current strength, as long as I am not bound by the power of powerful beings above the cave realm, even any desperate situation in the eyes of ordinary people poses no threat to me. Jianyu's residence at night. I see. This relic has existed for thousands of years, and even if there are any strong people inside, they may have already turned into powder. And according to the scattered cultivators who managed to escape from the ruins, although the ruins are filled with prohibitions and crises everywhere, there are no living creatures present. It seems that there is indeed value in getting in and doing one vote. Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang, Miss Yuner, what's wrong with you? Is there anything uncomfortable? No, Brother Jiang, What can I say? But it doesn't matter, Miss Yuner. She can't be a relative coming like this. Can cultivators also come? So I didn't ask junior sister Die before. Jiang, to be honest, ever since I entered this fallen mountain range, my body has had a strange reaction. It's okay, girls. There are always days when you get older and feel uncomfortable. I understand. So I would like to trouble Brother Jiang to help me see what's going on regarding what's happening to me. What? You said let me take a look for you. Can I, as a man, help you with this? It's okay. If it's for Brother Zhang to see, it's nothing. Is it convenient here? What's right here? Well, of course I can. If this can help you, then I am duty-bound, big brother. This imprint is. I seem to have seen this mark in ancient books within the sect, and it seems to be related to an ancient powerhouse. Is it possible? Brother Jiang, do you know it? Well, I have indeed seen this pattern in ancient books of the sect, Miss Yuner. What's going on here? I'm not sure. Brother Jiang, ever since I entered this fallen mountain range, I have felt some physical discomfort until I discovered the existence of this mark while bathing tonight. Do you know anything about this imprint, Brother Jiang? Well, it's just a guess now, but actually I'm not quite sure. What we can probably confirm now is that the mark on your body should be related to the owner of the ruins in the fallen mountain range. It seems that only by entering that ruins can we unlock the secrets on you. The second day. All scattered cultivators, listen to this. The entrance to this relic has been opened up by our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce with digital power, and any cultivator in the cave realm can enter. Our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce does not charge any fees, but if any friends who engage in scattered repairs obtain treasures from the ruins, they will be selected and purchased by our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. We hereby guarantee that the purchase price will be absolutely fair. It's true that there's no such thing as a free lunch in the world. However, speaking of which, with our cultivation level, if we really obtain any treasures, we may not necessarily have the chance to enjoy them. Selling them to the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is also a good choice. Brother, what you said is very accurate. Dear immortal friends, this item is a token of our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce and is connected to this space channel. Simply crush this token to return here. If anyone wants to enter the ruins, they can queue up to register and receive this token. Oh. I want to register. Don't be timid, just do it. They are indeed a group of ignorant mice blinded by greed, rushing to work for us in just a few words. Jiang Xiaoyu, why are you here? Are you also interested in this ruins? Third Elder, Miss Yuer, I am indeed a little interested in this relic. I want to go in and try my luck. Jianyu, are you going in with her? Even if you have confidence in your own abilities, you may not be able to protect this girl. I don't need you to worry about it. I came here just to borrow this space passage. I wonder if you two would be willing to make it convenient for me. Miss this. Humph. Let him do whatever he wants. Anyway, there is no loss to our Wanzhou Commerce Chamber if 2 more people use the channel. Here are your tokens. Thank you both very much. Inside the ruins. This is. Indeed, there is a unique cave. The interior of this relic appears to have been opened up by a great power, but the actual space is much larger than it appears from the outside. Brother Jiang, why are the others not here? Perhaps it was transported to another place. Be careful, this place is isolated from the outside world. The speed of spiritual energy recovery is extremely slow, and there were several groups of people who came in through other channels before us. Perhaps they were secretly watching. Well, Brother Jiang, I will be careful. Who hides their head and exposes their tail to seek death. Damn it, it was discovered. Who are you? Why are you spying on us in secret? Stop, young hero. Please spare my life. Please spare my life. Encountering a tough obstacle, I never expected this person to have such terrifying cultivation at such a young age. Why would this person do such a sneaky job with an indestructible cultivation level, even among scattered cultivators? Tell me, what are you spying on us for? I said everything. The 2 young heroes must be newcomers and have some knowledge about the internal situation of the ruins. Oh, let's take a look. Young Xia, haven't you noticed yet? The biggest horror of this relic is that the time flow inside it is extremely slow. 1 day in the ruins is equivalent to 10 years outside. What? I have heard the legend of 1 day in the immortal realm and 10 years in the mortal world. Is this place the immortal realm? Fairyland. How could it be that the gates of the immortal realm have been closed for tens of thousands of years, and even the strongest ones from ancient times have not ascended to the immortal realm? Young Xia, you are right. This place is not a fairy realm, but a space similar to the fairy realm created by strong people. What sets this place apart from the immortal realm is that its spiritual energy is sparse, and although opportunities abound, without enough spiritual stones and elixirs to support it, it will be difficult to seize them, let alone seize them. Furthermore, the external passageway is only opened once every 3 days. Even if we want to go to the outside world, we must stay in the ruins for 30 years. If there were no spirit stones and elixirs, who would have survived here for 30 years? The big forces that sent us in clearly treated us as cannon fodder. Humph, so you're spying on us here to steal the elixir and spirit stone from us. You really have ulterior motives. It seems that the information given to me by the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce was also concealed. It should be that they deliberately concealed this unfavorable news for them in order to attract scattered cultivators into the ruins. No wonder you have an indestructible realm with such strength to intercept ordinary scattered cultivators. It's not difficult, but unfortunately, you've encountered me. Young hero, spare your life. Young hero, spare your life. Humph, the law of the jungle is a common practice along the way of cultivation. I won't pursue this. Really? Young Xia, are you going to let me go? But since you have chosen this path, you must be aware of being killed. If my strength is weaker than yours today, will you let me go? Not good, he has a murderous intent. I still have a big chance not to die here and must escape. Humph, even if you're stronger than me, the gravity here is twice as strong as the outside world. I've been here for 30 years and have already adapted. Can you keep up with my speed? What? The experience you gained made you run away. Wouldn't I feel embarrassed? Ah. Zhang's strength seems to have increased significantly compared to when I first met him. What is this so rich spiritual energy? Is it difficult? The legendary vermilion fruit. Zhugua. That's a fruit tree rumored to have been infected with the blood of the mythical creature vermilion sparrow. 1 vermilion fruit is worth millions of spirit stones. What's going on? How do I feel like my body is craving this red fruit? It seems that my guess is correct. The mark on Yunar's body is indeed related to this relic. This vermilion fruit doesn't have much effect on me, Yunar girl. You can take them. This vermilion fruit is so precious, how could Brother Jian give it to someone like me? It's absolutely not allowed. It's useless for me to take what ordinary people see as natural materials and treasures. Moreover, due to the speed of time, there are many powerful individuals in this relic. If your strength is too weak, it will become a burden to me. This. Okay, then follow what Brother Jiang said. I'll take this Zhu fruit. Okay, take this vermilion fruit to enhance your strength. I'll protect you. The master is about to break through the cave realm and needs 100 vermilion fruits to accumulate enough resources. Let's prepare. Zhang Disheng. But now I have only plundered 7 vermilion fruits, which is still less than the 10 that my master ordered me to prepare. If I cannot complete the task, my life may be in danger. That is. Surprisingly, it was a celestial anomaly triggered by taking Zhugua. Taking Zhugua so blatantly must be a new cultivator who can help me complete the task. Oh, the expert is at least half a step from the heavenly realm. This person's swordsmanship level can actually cut open space, and their strength far exceeds that of an ordinary half-step powerhouse in the Dongtian realm. They are probably very close to the Dongtian realm. What? It seems that the one taking the vermilion fruit is only at the early stage of the true martial realm. The boy protecting the law is more capable, but not that difficult. Who came here and what is their intention? You don't have the qualifications to know the name of the old man yet. The so-called genius earth treasure can obtain it and hand over the Zhugua. I can consider letting you both die. It's indeed for this reason. Kid, do you think your life is too long? With your cultivation, I can see the gap in strength between you and me before, right? Surrender obediently and offer Zhugua to me. If my mood improves, you may still be able to save your life later. Jumping clown. You. Without mentioning martial arts, they actually launched a surprise attack. Shameless, even a robber like you deserves to mention martial arts to me. How does this kid act? He's a saint-level high-level martial artist and his physical strength far exceeds that of ordinary cultivators. What? This sword was forged by a powerful figure in the cave realm. How could it be? Cough cough. It seems like the water went too far. This punch didn't actually kill him. Damn it, if you miscalculate, you should quickly seek help from your master. What did you just do? Kid. I admit you have good skills, but when my master arrives, your fate will only be a dead end. What's the point of talking about your background and influence when you come out to hang out? Oh, so your master is also a big shot? Who is he, holy? Since you sincerely asked, then I will tell you with great mercy to prevent you from dying inexplicably. Listen up, my master is Yun Zhongjie, the third son of Lingxiao Holy Land. What? The third holy son of Lingxiao Holy Land, ha ha ha. What's the smile about? I thought you were talking about some amazing big shot. It turns out to be a little rascal from Lingxiao Holy Land. Even the first saint son of the Lingxiao Holy Land, Fang Xingyu, has been beheaded by me. Then who is the third saint son? Nonsense. The first saint, Fang Xingyu, Is the Supreme born, and how can you defeat him? Besides, my master has been cultivating in this relic site for 100 years. Now even if the first Saint's son is in front of my master, there is nothing to be afraid of. Well, a natural Supreme. Cultivate for 100 years? It seems that the third Saint has been in this relic for more than 10 days, and he does not know that Fangxingyu was killed by me. Well, these holy sons all have the potential to enter the heavenly realm and even dominate it. In the future, I will deal with obstacles on the way to the Lingxiao Holy Land. It's better to kill them all in this ruins. What are you doing? Stop it. I am a member of the third son, Yun Zhongjie. Let's start with you, this henchman. It seems that these people who first entered the ruins have quite a few treasures on them. Oh, Yuner actually absorbed the medicinal power of Zhugua so quickly. Her cultivation level is... What? I actually broke through from the early stage of the true martial realm to the immortal realm, which is almost as fast as my breakthrough speed. What just happened to Brother Jiang? A thief came to harass you while you were digesting the medicinal power, but don't worry, he has already been defeated by me. Sorry to bother Brother Jiang. It's just a small gesture, but on the other hand, Zhugua's medicinal power is incredibly powerful. It takes about half a month for ordinary martial arts cultivators to absorb it. Your absorption speed is a bit fast. Indeed, the medicinal power of Zhugua did not conflict with my original spiritual power, as if it had been perfectly absorbed by my body. It seems that you have some kind of special constitution. I just got some more vermilion fruit. Please try absorbing it again. There's no need to say too much. All of this is just to verify your physical condition. The effect of this vermilion fruit on you is greater than mine. Okay, I'll try again. It seems that as Yuner's cultivation level increases to the immortal realm, the speed of absorbing Zhugua is faster than before. What kind of constitution is she? Does she just need to absorb Zhugua to break through endlessly? This is probably not much worse than me, who has a system. Late stage of the immortal realm. Breakthrough again. Zhao Ming, the former head of the Yuxian Sect. Former Tianxian Pavilion Master Zhou Yenya. Yun Zhongjie. This is where Zhang Disheng, that servant dog, sent the message. I almost forgot that guy just called for reinforcements. It's really timely. Brother Jiang and his team are... the visitor is not good. Be careful yourself. Take these 5 vermilion fruits and absorb them to enhance your strength. Leave these people to me to deal with first. Hello Jiang, big brother. I'm still too weak now, I can't help big bro Jiang. I must absorb all 5 Zhu fruits before I can fight alongside big bro Jiang. There is Zhang Disheng's breath on the Zhu fruit. Was he killed by this kid? Bold, you even dare to snatch things from this lord's hands. It seems that you do not know how the word death is written. Zhao Ming, Zhou Yenya, please quickly take down this lifeless thing for me. As you wish. These 3 people are much stronger than the previous one, especially the one in the middle who may be able to break through to the cave realm at any time. There is indeed some ability to kill Zhang Disheng, but that's all. Suppression of Linglong Tower. Surprisingly, it is a magic weapon for entering the Dao level. It's great to test my true strength after breaking through. It's so arrogant to try to catch Linglong Tower with your body. It's like finding your own way to death. Ha ha ha, even the combined strength of 10.5 steps from the heavenly realm cannot withstand the attack of this Linglong Tower. This is a level entry treasure I obtained from the ruins. This kid really doesn't know the height of the sky and the depth of the earth. Something's wrong. It seems that this kid's aura hasn't disappeared and he became several times stronger in the moment just now. Did he use a secret technique? Stupid, don't be careless. Haven't you noticed this kid's aura? Breath. Young master, what do you mean? This is change. How could this be? He actually lifted the Linglong Tower with one hand. Is this the so-called advanced magic weapon? It's even a good tool for pounding the back. I've finished using it and will return it to you. Damn it, don't underestimate the demon. What methods do I care about you? Today, my king will break through 10,000 laws. Let me show you the true horror of the violence law. Restless, my king's power in the cave. This is. Big brother, be careful. This tiger demon is going to fight you to the death, using powers that surpass his current realm's perfect control. Are you risking your life, young master? I have never been timid. I admire your courage to risk your life in front of me. If you were a human cultivator, you wouldn't have achieved this. The Holy Eucharist, Brahman, and heart resolve the unity of heaven and man. What is the power of the cave heaven? Why can this kid still use the power of the cave heaven? As soon as I entered the tiger demon's cave, I tried to enter the realm of harmony between heaven and man. Although I couldn't perfectly test the power of the cave, I could still achieve this. What? Self-destructing the cave, I rely on this kid. He's a madman even crazier than me. Big brother, I don't want to die. I'm still here. Stop talking nonsense, can't you enter my primordial spirit? Enter my primordial spirit, and I will protect you from death. Big brother, I trust you. I'll entrust my life to you. Great, let's try my strongest killing move after entering the cave realm. Gone. I don't want to die, you lunatic. I won't play with you anymore. When will this kid's clone be? Ha ha ha, brother, let me show you what it looks like to go to hell. This kid is even more terrifying than our demon race. Let me go home, I'm not a demon. I was wrong, big brother. Sorry for being late. No. Any move of this sect in this cave will have doubled power and cannot be dodged. Let's start with an appetizer. Breaking through the void and slaying. I didn't even notice any trace of his attack. Oh, it's interesting. The move I just used was supposed to cut you off, but I didn't expect it to only scratch you. It seems that your physical body is far superior to that of fellow cultivators. No wonder you can resist the Tao-level magic weapon. I really like you more and more, kid. Now that I submit to you, I still have time. I can forgive what happened before. Delusions. It seems like I've pushed myself too far. Even the partially breached cave realm is not something I can handle now. However, since this is an incomplete cave, there must also be its flaws present. Fortunately, Yun Zhongjie doesn't know my true strength. As long as I hide my strength and unleash all my strength when he's careless, I may not be able to defeat him by breaking through the loopholes in this cave. What I need to do now is to keep fighting him until I find the existence of that loophole. Take a break and find your heart's mouth. Is there a secret method to enhance your skills? The gap between the ridiculous cave realm and the half-step cave realm cannot be filled by secret methods. What? Void Transformation Sword Formation. This is a gasification sword. Experience value 100. Is the move too heavy? Indeed, the power of the move just now against the half-step cave sky realm was a bit excessive. What? This kid's aura just disappeared. How could he still be alive? Xuanwu transforms into Yulong Palm. Stop. This kid's combat effectiveness has actually increased several times. Not good. He was hiding his strength before. As I expected, you were in the same place when you launched any attack, and that place is the weak point of your cave. Now that I have broken through your cave, your strength has been weakened by at least 50%. Today you might not be my opponent. Damn it, my 5th success power is enough to kill you. I won't give you a second chance. Instant kill technique. Not only does it have a secret to enhance power, but also a secret to enhance physical strength. What kind of monster are you, kid? You can cultivate both cultivation methods to such a level at the same time. Don't let him break through the grotto heaven, or my foundation will be damaged, and I will never be able to truly break through the grotto heaven realm. Stinky kid, I will concentrate all the power of the cave to compete with you. Power of the cave, condense. You're here. Let me use all my experience to elevate the dragon catcher to the extreme and take over his move. Congratulations to the host for mastering the Emperor Realm martial arts after successfully upgrading the dragon catcher. Wei Long Divine Palm. What level of martial arts skill is this? This is impossible. Our realm has already reached the realm of the cave, how could we lose to a kid? I am not willing to be defeated by a single opponent after 100 years of cultivation. The Master's cave has actually shattered. This scent is Tu Tian. Holy Maiden Su Qingqing of Yaoqi Holy Land. Interesting, Yun Zhongjie was actually killed by someone. Congratulations to the host for killing the early stage powerhouse in the Dongtian realm with an experience value of 200,000. So, as long as the realm is reached, regardless of whether the cultivation level is broken, it will be recognized by the system as a strong person in the corresponding realm. It seems that the situation is not good. The martial arts aura I just used was too conspicuous. I can already feel dozens of divine senses peeking into this place. Brother Jiang. It's not advisable to stay here for long, Miss Yuner. Let's go. He actually let me go. Yun Zhongjie didn't expect you to have today, it's really self-inflicted. I was originally a proud child of heaven, but I never expected my perfect body to be defiled by you, a scumbag. It's really cheap for me to die like this, you bastard. This is Yun Zhongjie's storage ring. Surprisingly, there are 70 vermilion fruits. This is the foundation accumulated by Yun Zhongjie to break through the cave realm, but unexpectedly it was not discovered by the person just now. It's really heaven's help. I also hum and hum. With these vermilion fruits, it's not difficult for me to break through the cave realm. Yun Zhongjie, all the efforts you made to break through the cave realm have become my wedding dress. Someone has arrived. Ajay. Who killed my good brother Ajay? Lord, the master was killed by 2 wanderers who had just entered the ruins, 1 male and 1 female. Their identities are unknown. Your Majesty, there's no need for you to be too sad. As if I care about you. Damn it! This bastard borrowed 50 vermilion fruits from me to break through the cave realm. Now not only have people died, but even Zhu Guo has been robbed. Mata, who should I ask for my Zhu Guo? I'm very angry now, you bastard. What cultivation are those 2 thieves? A half-step cave heaven realm, and an immortal realm. Unexpectedly, I was able to kill Ajay before entering the cave realm. It seems that the aura I felt before was correct. The person who killed Ajay used an extremely terrifying martial art that probably far exceeded the holy level martial art. Since I haven't entered the cave realm yet, I'm just an ant. Sooner or later, I will retrieve my things. Just because there are more important things to do in this building now, you stay by my side and help me with them. After this building is completed, you need to help me find those 2 thieves afterwards. Do you understand? I understand. Surrounding ruins. I've already escaped so far, it seems to be temporarily safe. Is there something down there? What is it? Look out. What kind of monster is this? It doesn't even have the breath of a living being. Miss Yuner. Damn it, give it to me. Broken. What? What kind of creature is this that has such terrifying resilience? Brother Jiang, save me. Damn it. Not good, this monster is too difficult to deal with. Miss Yuner is in danger. Bastard, it seems like we can only use our full strength. This thing is actually absorbing my energy. Who are you? Why did you come to my rescue? I just don't want my friend to die like this. Friend. You and I seem to be strangers, right? It doesn't matter if you don't know me. I only need to know you. Did you kill Yun Zhongjie, the holy son of Lingxiao Holy Land? So what? This person's realm has already broken through the Dongtian realm, but like Yun Zhongjie, their cultivation level has not really been surpassed yet. That's right, if you kill Yun Zhongjie, you will be the enemy of Lingxiao Holy Land, and I have an eternal grudge with that Lingxiao Holy Land. The so-called enemy of the enemy is my friend. Isn't it right for me to call you a friend? I see. My name is Your Excellency Jiang Yu. How should I address myself? If you don't mind, you can call me Tu Brother. Brother Tu. I entered this ruins nearly 100 years earlier than you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Brother Tu, do you know what that monster was just now? My friend was just captured by it. I only know a little about this. The monster just now was the root and stem of the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree. Phoenix Blood Divine Tree? It's the strange thing that can give birth to vermilion fruit. That's right, that's right. The Phoenix Blood Tree in this ruins has existed for countless years and has nurtured divine consciousness. Even a saint may not be able to track it. Your friend is probably unlucky. I'm afraid it doesn't necessarily mean that I just left a trace of aura on my friend. I can feel that she's not seriously injured. Oh. I never expected my little brother to be so meticulous in his thinking. No wonder he has such cultivation at such an age. Although I don't understand why the Phoenix Blood God Tree is only targeting Miss Yuner, with the breath I left behind, I should be able to track the location of the Phoenix Blood God Tree. I don't know if Brother Tu can help me find the Phoenix Blood Tree. After we find it, we will share the opportunity equally. What do you think? It is inevitable to have a satisfying experience. Deep within the ruins. I didn't expect so many people to find this place like us. The cultivation of these people. Is this the real cave realm? Little brother, don't rush forward. All 4 of them have truly broken through the cave realm. Those who have just entered the cave realm usually don't exceed a radius of 3 miles in size. Even if we completely isolate our breath within 3 miles of them, they will still detect it. It's interesting. If it weren't for the fact that my cave realm is within a radius of 5 miles, I might not have discovered the existence of these 2 people. What kind of mice are hiding to show up to me? Not good. What a terrifying power. Is this the power of the cave realm? If the secret of my immortality is discovered and these people use the cave realm to trap me and plant spiritual imprints, I'm afraid I will become a servant of some great power. In summary, one must proceed with caution. I thought I was just 2 ants. Yeah. Isn't this woman the one next to Yun Zhongjie? How could she be here? How could it be him? How did you two meet? No, I don't know. It's just that these two people were able to avoid the attack of the Holy Sun. I'm just a little surprised by this. These two are different from ordinary ants. It's not difficult for them to dodge this seat and deliver a single blow. And I didn't kill anyone. These two people still have value for me. Great. If I identify this person in this situation, Cloud Saint, if he kills him and doesn't find Zhuguo's whereabouts, I'm afraid he will suspect me and I will definitely die. This woman refers to the person beside her as the Holy Sun, which means this person is also a person from the Lingxiao Holy Land. Why did she say she didn't know me? Could it be that she was conquered by my looks and had other thoughts about me, which is why she helped me so much? What do you mean by saying that keeping these two ants in the clouds is still useful? Stupid fool, you are a national teacher who doesn't even understand this truth. You. Although we have found the trace of the Phoenix blood tree, we don't know if there is any danger in this barrier. If we let these ants enter the barrier first and take the lead, it won't avoid a lot of risks. I see. It's indeed a good idea. You two kids haven't given your names yet. Scattered Cultivation, Tian Tong, Hand Painting, Sanchen. Scattered and Thorough Fist by Jiang Wudi. Little brother, you're really on the road. Brother, you're not bad either. It's just that the name might be too catchy, Matt. These scattered cultivators are not very skilled, but they are quite impressive. I don't care if you're in front of my Dark Lord ancestor, you have to lie down for me. Do you understand? The younger generation understands. Isn't this Black Demon Patriarch himself the leader of the scattered cultivators? He speaks so arrogantly and must kill this guy first if he finds a chance. Very good. Later on, the four of us from the heavenly realm will work together to open a part of this barrier. Then, a few and a half steps from the heavenly realm, you can go ahead and fight the vanguard. Do you understand? Yeah. However, in order to prevent Grandma D is the black demon devouring soul technique, this old bastard is playing with Een. Old black devil, IU asterisk. Black demon patriarch, please wait for this girl. What do you mean, Su Qingqing? When will it be your turn to take action with my people? Black demon ancestor, you probably don't take my Yaoqi holy land seriously, do you? This Su Qingqing is the next holy lord appointed by the holy land of Yaoqi. He is indeed arrogant and domineering. I don't believe that you can dominate the world with all your might. Miss Su, don't misunderstand me. This is also for the sake of everyone. If these people enter the barrier and plot evil, it will affect the interests of all of us. Just give me face, Black Demon Patriarch. Face. What kind of face do you deserve to talk to me about, a useless person who only broke through the cave after 200 years of cultivation? For the benefit of everyone, I'm afraid it's for your own benefit. Among the 4 cave realms present, only you, the Black Demon Ancestor, have no backing. What qualifications do you have to be on an equal footing with me? Don't take yourself too seriously. Su Qingqing, you. Indulgence and recklessness. Cough cough. How dare you repeatedly call my name? What are you? There is no need for the Black Demon Sect to exist in this world if you shout and cry in front of the girl again. Damn it. This girl's personality is really exciting. I thought she was a soft persimmon, but I didn't expect it to be the toughest challenge here. What an interesting woman, but unfortunately she couldn't kill the old turtle Black Demon Ancestor. I'll keep you alive for now. If it doesn't happen again, I won't be so polite next time. All right, all of us work together to open this barrier. Green Bamboo, Green Plum, and the 2 of you, along with the other 3.5 steps, go to the barrier first and spy on the situation. After confirming that there is no risk, I will rush in later. It's Miss. Humph, don't speak to me in a commanding tone. All right, everyone should set aside their prejudices and compete for opportunities. My magic weapon, the celestial compass, can gather the energy of all of us to break through this barrier. Everyone, please take action. Come on, don't be slow. For the sake of opportunity, endure this great humiliation first. Black Magic Law. One's whole heart. Instant T technique. The 7 stars are the 10,000 laws. Hurry up and enter the barrier. Little brother, let's go. Go, sister. Within the boundary. What's this place? This is a tomb. From the outside, it seems that there should be nothing inside the boundary except for ancient trees. Is this inside the torso of the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree? I beg your pardon? So it's not that there's no such thing as a month. Who dares to break into the forbidden area? Who the hell is this guy? Even though his body has already turned into bones, how can he still have such a strong life energy? I'm afraid this is the rumored corpse spirit. I've seen it in ancient books before. Corpse spirit. Corpse spirit is a powerful individual above the level of a sage, whose body undergoes a mutation and evolution after death, inheriting a portion of the body owner's strength during their lifetime. Please be careful, this guy is quite dangerous. Oh, I can't believe there's someone among you who can tell the origin of this king. It's really interesting. But disturbing my king's hibernation is an unforgivable sin. Are you ready to bear my king's anger? Senior, hold on a moment. Senior, we didn't mean to disturb Senior's hibernation. We were forced to offend him out of necessity. Please forgive us, Senior. Oh. Just now, I didn't pay attention to observing you. I didn't expect you to have such a beautiful woman among you. You said you were forced by someone, but with your strength, it's impossible for you to break the barrier announced by the Lord. Lord, this skeleton is already so strong that there is still Lord. However, no matter what difficulties you have, you cannot easily forgive the crime of trespassing through the forbidden area. Except for the beauty just now, all 4 of you must accept the punishment of our king. What do you mean, Skull? Why are only the 4 of us being punished? I respect you for being a senior and only give you 3 points. I didn't expect you to be such a lecherous person. If you want to punish labor and management, it's a big deal. If there's a way, just give it a try. Shut up, you brat who hasn't dried yet. I'll do whatever I like, and it's not up to you to point fingers. Moreover, my body has already turned into bones, and I really don't have any seeds. How can you please me? Oh, this skull is so shameless? Brother 2, I don't think this skeleton's strength is that terrifying. If we work together, we may not be able to defeat it. Hey Jiang, I also don't like this guy. Look, I lifted the skull of this lecherous skeleton and turned it into a night pot. Oh, interesting. Do you want to take action? Hee hee, it's only the 2 of you who have some strength, but I'm too lazy to fight with you. Go climb for me, sir. This is. Does it mean that the power of the cave heaven is damned? Does it mean that this Phoenix Blood Divine Tree is already a powerful cave heaven? What's wrong with you guys? Ha ha ha, the little beauties are being slightly punished by our king. But don't worry, I can't bear to attack you. Just watch the show obediently and love you well after I finish collecting these guys. Younger sister. Sister, I feel so uncomfortable. Damn it, what the hell do you want? How? Of course, I killed you and used your flesh and blood to reshape my king's body. Don't you understand, little girl? You bastard, let go of that girl. What's the point of bullying women? She's kind of targeting me. You can actually stand up. It seems that your physical strength is good, kid. Unexpectedly, in 10,000 years, there will still be cultivators with such backbone in the Tianyu continent. Their courage is commendable. However, if the master asks you to climb, you have to climb. Overestimate one's capability. Prince Ginger. Let me climb you too. Overall worries. What is this? What kind of flame can harm this king? Xuanwu transformation. What? This kid's strength has actually reached the level of the early stage of the cave realm. My dragon god hall. How is it possible to have a divine level martial arts skill? The pressure disappeared, and that lecherous skeleton died. Sister, are you okay? I'm fine, sister. You don't have to worry about me. You go take a look at Mr. Jian quickly. Is it too exhausting for me to go to this emperor-level martial arts? I used it once before against Yun Zhongjie, and now I'm almost exhausted from using it again. It seems like I'm looking for an opportunity to secretly strike myself and refresh my state. Jiang Gongzi, are you okay? Jiang Yu, who was once again hurt by the eager green bamboo to save him. What the hell? Detected that the host is exhausted and will activate the respawn mechanism in 30 seconds. Unfortunately, Jiang Gongzi's injuries are so severe that he has started to bleed from his 7 orifices and has lost his breath. What should we do about this? Sister, quickly put the person down. Is it true that the female disciples of the Yaoqi Holy Land are so innocent? This person surnamed Jiang won't be tortured to death by these 2 silly girls, will he? I was planning to bully these young people, but I didn't expect to encounter a tough situation. Fortunately, they didn't know that the essence of my king's life is his soul, not his body. It's better to pretend to be dead first and see the situation. There are still 3 seconds left until rebirth. There are 2 seconds left until rebirth. There is still 1 second left until rebirth. Host rebirth success, experience value 1. Sister Jiang Gongzi has woken up. Great, young Master Jiang. Are you okay? This little sister, I'm fine. Can you please not get so close? Move that thing away. Which cadre can withstand such a test? I'll go. Oh, his breath is recovering so quickly, almost in an instant. It seems that there are still many secrets in this little brother I just met. Sorry, young Master Jiang was so impatient to save someone just now that he was impolite. Thank you, young lady, for saving your life. I, the Holy Land of Yaoqi, will always remember your kindness. You don't need to be polite, 2 girls. Jiang, who travels in the rivers and lakes and is nicknamed the friend of young girls, is the one who dislikes bullies women the most in his life. It's just a small matter that is not worth mentioning. Miss always says that none of the male cultivators outside the Holy Land are good, but this young Master Jiang is different from what Miss said. She must let Miss know this young Master Jiang someday. Ahem, have you 2 finished exchanging pleasantries? Don't forget why we're here. By the way, by chance, this is the magical place where the cave inside the ancient tree nurtures the vermilion fruit. There should be many hidden opportunities here. And I feel that Miss Yuner's aura is not far from here. That's right, it's just that we need to carefully excavate the lecherous skeleton just now. It's a corpse spirit that must be born in a place with abundant spiritual energy, but there doesn't seem to be much spiritual energy in this tomb. Perhaps there are other secret passages here. What? Ha ha ha, finally let me seize the opportunity. Not good, this guy hasn't died yet. Bastard Xuanwu. If you change your head and become the king, is that a hammer? Will it give you more time to use the secret technique? Go down for me. What about me, the lecherous skeleton? Eat me a trick. Ha ha ha, kid. Don't talk so much nonsense before coming out next time. I'm not a fool. You bastard, there's a way to let me out and have a one-on-one fight. Single fight, haha, are you crazy? What's the point of playing? You're just talking about a stupid strategist. Go down now. And you guys should also come down to me. Hee, all the people who got in the way have left, and now it's just you and me left. Little beauty. Where did you take them? Humph, it's just sending them to meet an old friend of mine. That old guy isn't as easy to talk to as I am. The thought of that guy's evil makes even the king feel a little scared. Humph, little beauty, knowing too much is not good for you. Just stay here and serve the king well. Well, no, what are you doing? Beyond the boundary. Why haven't we heard from those cannon fodder yet? What a bunch of trash. Yunjongsheng, you can't blame them either. As soon as they entered this barrier, their figures disappeared without a trace. It seems that there are many risks in this relic. It's better to observe for a while before making a decision. Not good. What's wrong? What's the situation with Black Demon Patriarch? Among the few people I planted imprints on, 2 have already died. One is the loose cultivator named Jiang Wudi, and the other is the female doll under your command, Yun Zhongsheng. Fortunately, I didn't go in by myself. It seems that the danger inside is not small. The 5 people who entered were all quite strong. Even if they encountered the initial stage of the cave realm, they could withstand it for a while. I didn't expect 2 of them to die so quickly. Green bamboo and green plum. You two, don't try to be brave. If necessary, crush the token I gave you and leave. Don't let anything happen. The 2nd floor of the 3rd inner layer of the ancient tree. Dead Skull, I am your uncle. It's strange that falling so high doesn't hurt at all. Whoa, has this young master's body refining realm improved again? Humph, sometimes being too outstanding is also a kind of annoyance. Tu Leoj. Can you stop bragging? Your butt is pressing against my face. I'm going to Jiang, why are you under me? Sorry. The smell here is too strong, isn't it? Where did the dead skeleton teleport us? Brother 2, have you noticed the strong sense of death in this place? Indeed, if such a strong sense of death is touched by cultivators below the immortal realm, they will almost certainly die. What level of power is it that can nurture such a strong sense of death when it falls here? What's wrong? Brother 2, be careful. It seems like something evil is about to come out. That is. Could this be? What's wrong with Brother 2? Do you know the origin of this guy? It seems that my idea was too simple. The skeleton just now was not a simple corpse spirit. Perhaps we disturbed the taboo that should not be touched. It is rumored that the ancient strongest can cut off the cause and effect of 3 generations and escape from the heavenly Tao. The evil object in front of us is very similar to the previous skeleton aura, and it is very likely that they are all from the same root and origin. They may all be the physical bodies shed by the same great power. What? Why does this sound even more awesome than my undead body? Jie. After more than 10,000 years, has a living human finally appeared in front of this seat. Resurrection successful, experience 1. The crooked day hurts so much. How did that strike just now kill me once, even though it didn't hit my vital area? Oh, surprisingly not dead. Mormiria is not wrong. You don't have any aura of death, and there is an aura of outsiders, which doesn't seem like you have more myria. But if it weren't for the demonic bloodline, how could your cultivation withstand my king's attack? What the hell is this thing muttering about? What kind of demon blood is that? Hey, what kind of guy are you? He launched a surprise attack as soon as he came up and was still there, chattering and having some kind of demonic blood. You tell me clearly to the young master. He, should I say that you are ignorant and fearless? It's been a long time since I heard anyone dare to talk to me like this. This is the first time I've seen someone as arrogant as you, my lord. Are you really not afraid of death, kid? Ah, you saw it today. I'm afraid of everything, but I'm not afraid of death. Brother Jiang. This monster has an extremely terrifying cultivation level. Although creatures like Corpse Spirit are not recognized by heaven and earth and cannot condense the cave heaven, their strength is terrifying and cannot be compared to the previous skeleton. It's better not to provoke them. If you can't condense the cave, isn't that just useless? Don't be afraid, Tu Leoj, that I'm here to protect you. You can rest for a while and see how I tidy it up. I seem to smell the familiar experience again, ha ha ha. Is it possible that I, as a young man, have hidden my strength and been pretending to be a pig and eating tigers with such confidence? Isn't that right? Why wasn't he so arrogant when he was outside just now? This thing is obviously stronger than the 4 cave realms combined outside. Does Brother Jiang have any means of restraint? You bastard, how dare you say that this king is useless? He's really cowardly. The final chapter of the 9th edition. This monster is indeed strong enough. With attacks of this level, there is no room for labor to resist. Why don't you rush to gain some experience first? Oh, this kid doesn't resist. Humph, is there still room to retain his strength in the face of my king's attack? It's really hidden. Are you still retaining your strength? What about this move? How about it, kid? Usually, when it comes to tickling the young master, I almost feel embarrassed. Even if you have strong recovery abilities, I don't believe in crushing you into pieces, and you still won't die. Absolute dead zone. Transforming the virtual into reality is the means of dominating the realm. Brother Jiang, be careful. Ha ha ha, kid, isolate all spiritual power within this absolute dead zone. Even if you don't die, you still need to draw external spiritual power to recover. Alright, let's start this delightful torture. I will listen to your last words with great compassion. I am special. Thank you, idiot. Ah. This thing should be the most disgusting thing I've ever bitten. The taste is really not to be praised. But I did find this thing's weakness, humph. How dare you? My king's physical body is despicable and despicable. I want you to be dismembered into countless pieces. It seems that my guess is almost certain. Although the zombie king has extremely terrifying aura and realm, his decaying body is very fragile. Die for me. I don't believe that you can't be killed once, 1,000 times, 1,000 times, 100,000 times. I don't believe there are still people in this world who can't be killed. Aura. Grandma, this guy is crazy. Although he has such a high level of skill, his attacks are completely disorganized. So I won't talk about martial arts anymore. Try my own martial arts skills. 9 Heavenly Palace Chamber Curling Gate Legs. Ah. Little bastard, I must kill you today, Euler. Beyond the dead silence barrier. Jiang, how are you doing? It's been an hour now. You're not even left with bone fragments, are you? Brother Jiang, although our time together was short, who can be ruthless like you? This is the first time I've made friends like you who get along so well. Don't worry, although your bones are gone, my brother will inherit your will and live on. Fortunately, I left a token for transmission. After I leave, I will definitely erect a tomb for you to inherit your will and take down the Lingxiao Holy Land for you. Not satisfied with the dress. Got it. Got it. Well, I think I heard Brother John's voice. Is it auditory hallucination? Can we still pull it? How don't man nu hong don't man nu with Sai Roy on ko no? Grandpa, who is your grandpa? His name is Dad. Dad, what does that mean? I haven't heard of this word before. Does it mean big brother? What do you care about him? If we keep fighting, this kid will destroy my physical body. If I lose my physical body, won't I be laughed to death by that celery skeleton? The turtle is cowardly and the strong won't be afraid of temporary shame. Isn't he just Dad? Didn't you ask me to call him Dad? Dad, stop fighting. Good boy, this is pretty good. Hurry up and untie this broken barrier and let your father out. Okay, Dad. Hi, to brother. Brother Jiang, he. What are you? This is you, Lord Qi. Say hello, Lord Qi. Hello, Lord Qi. Jiang, what does this Lord Qi mean and what have you done to this guy? This Qie is the dialect of my hometown, which means Godfather. I don't know if this guy is still laughing and giggling. But don't worry, with me by his side, I have completely conquered him. Ah, this. Cough cough, come over here. What's wrong, Dad? Qie. Cough cough, Dad and your Qie came here to save a woman who was captured by the tentacles of this phoenix blood tree. Do you have any clues? It was the person he captured. He never asks about external things. How could he rashly attack a female cultivator? I see, no wonder it has been quiet for thousands of years. How come outsiders can come in? You are the one who caused the trouble. What should I do if I can't afford to offend you, kid? I can't afford to offend you, kid, and I can't afford to offend this weirdo. Hey, what are you thinking about with that person? Are you hiding something from us? Where would I dare to hide anything? Dad, let me think carefully and then answer. You'd better think it through before answering. If you find that you're being perfunctory again, I can't guarantee what will happen to me. Grandma, what should I do? If I don't think of a solution, I'm afraid this kid will dismantle me now. That female cultivator is indeed here. The Corpse King brought her to my side, right? This sound is. This guy actually took the initiative to send me a message, and in the thousands of years that old bone and I have never heard from him, he actually sent me a message for this kid in front of us. It seems that this kid's background is even bigger than I thought. It's hard to say that he is the reincarnation of the three of us. From his behavior that does not meet the realm, it seems that there is indeed a possibility. Forget it, let's take him to see that guy. Do you remember, kid? I remember now. It seems like there was indeed such a thing. Don't worry, she's still safe. I'll take you two to see her now. That's pretty much it. You can see your friend from here. Jiang, isn't there anything strange about this guy cooperating like this? It's better to be careful. I'm afraid the sky might collapse. With my brother, I'll support you. If you don't trust me, I'll go first. Ah, so humans are really inconvenient. I'm afraid of that. It's a pity that my brother stopped being human after having the system. Brother Jiang. Did my little brother smash his brain when he was little? I've seen so many reckless people, but I didn't expect him to be even more reckless. Wait for me, Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang. This is. What the hell is this creature? I can even sense that he is not from the same dimension as us. I have seen many strong people and even watched the heroic appearance of Saint Realm strong people from afar, but even Saint Realm strong people have never made me feel this way. There seems to be no shackles on them, like I am not bound by the rules of heaven and earth, but I rely on the system. And how does he do it? Jianyu and Tu Tian couldn't believe that the two of you had managed to catch up here. It seems that the future is not so easily changeable. How did he know my name? I didn't feel my consciousness being invaded or read, which is simply impossible. You don't need to be surprised. Jianyu, I came from the future and of course I know you. Unfortunately, I am not outside the rules and I am still bound by certain constraints. So I can't tell you about our relationship. Everything depends on your own understanding. Understand. Senior, could you please clarify your words more clearly? Knowing too much with your current strength is not beneficial for you. One day, you will understand everything that is happening here. This senior speaks so strangely. Let's just ask Yunner's whereabouts. Jianyu, are you asking about Zhang Yunner's whereabouts? How does he know what I'm thinking? No need to worry, Jianyu. I said I came from the future. Everything that has happened now, everything that has happened in the past, I have experienced it. You don't have to worry about Zhang Yunner. I'm sending her a chance. A year later, you will naturally meet. You brought her into these ruins. Isn't that what you came here for? Could my previous guess be true? Is it true that the owner of this relic is the yellow blood tree, which was born with divine blood and has 3 lifetimes? Could it be said that you and the 2 previous ghost creatures are not one of the 3 bodies severed by the Red Phoenix Supreme, one of the 4 great supreme ones in ancient times, are you? It seems that you 2 still have some intelligence. But according to legend, the 4 supreme masters of ancient times have far greater power than many others and can even kill immortals. How did a person like you fall? The secrets cannot be leaked, but I can give you 2 a reminder. When the 2 of you are about to overcome the ultimate tribulation in the future, be careful of the fairy world. Be careful of the immortal realm. The immortal realm has long disappeared, hasn't it? Okay, I've said too much. Just remember what I said, both of you. One day you'll understand. You 2 shouldn't have seen me, but were transferred to another place to gain an opportunity. Now I will return this opportunity to you. Senior, what are you up to? I hope this meeting can slightly change the trajectory of the future. Brother Jiang. Ancient battlefield. Grandma, this senior is really a riddle. Can't he explain things clearly? Halfway through, I have to drive someone away now. Fortunately, this senior probably won't harm Miss Yunner, so I can rest assured. Brother 2. Brother 2, what's wrong with you? But. What the hell? Where is this? I'm not sure. It seems to be an ancient battlefield that has been abandoned for a long time and still harbors powerful evil thoughts wandering here today. It's really unlucky. I don't understand why these people like to teleport people back and forth so much. Brother 2, do you have any thoughts on what the previous senior said? What ideas can one have? The ultimate tribulation is a calamity that can only be encountered by breaking through the supreme realm. I don't even know if I can break through the supreme realm myself. That's right. Anyway, young master, I have an immortal body. If I had to tell that senior, wouldn't there be any threat? Isn't that a good thing? Let's wait until then. It's too far away. Jiang, why are you looking at me like that? Did you notice that I'm quite handsome? Brother, be careful behind you. What the hell? What kind of monster is this? It has no breath at all. It seems like there's more than one. After thousands of years, the bones have not decayed, and these skeletons were at least powerful beings in the cave realm during their lifetime. But even the strongest in the cave realm cannot survive for thousands of years and still have consciousness. These skeletons are so strange. Humph, you're trying to show off your expertise in front of an expert. What? If you make a mistake, a weapon that can retain the Godao for thousands of years without decay should be a quite powerful treasure. These skeletons are not easy to deal with by moon sun moon women. Jiang, don't underestimate the enemy. These skeletons were all powerful beings in the cave realm before their deaths. Although they have lost their physical bodies now, they are not ordinary small characters. Humph, but this strength is still too young in front of me, Brother Jiang. You can heal them first and leave it to me to handle. Humph. Lingbao Illusion Crossbreaking Spear. Brother Jiang, get down. I didn't expect the real strength of the butcher being comparable to the third saint son of the Holy Land, Yuan Zhongjie. Humph, it's just a group of undead. How about it, Brother Jiang? Although I'm not as skilled as you, I still have some strength, right? Well done, Brother Tu. However, speaking of which, according to common sense, these skeletons should be completely dead. How can they still move? Could it be related to the previous stupid zombie's claim of being demonic? I just don't know if killing these skeleton systems can give me some experience. Congratulations to the host for killing the first level powerhouse in the Dantian realm with an experience value of 200,000. I can actually go. Experience, my experience. Jiang, what are you up to? Let me handle the matter of Mr. Tu's knife repair. I'm good at it. You can rest for now. John's brain circuit is a bit strange. I really don't understand him. Forget it, why not take a break anyway? However, speaking of which, this should also be a part of the inner cave of the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree. Generally speaking, the more dangerous the place, the more adventures there are. Where exactly are the adventures here? What kind of blood is this? It seems that those skeletons also have this blood on them. This feeling. What's going on with the scent being the same as Zhugua's? What? It's unbelievable that these blood are as effective as Zhugua, not even several times stronger. The energy it contains is constantly strengthening my cultivation. The opportunity is enormous. As long as I collect and absorb this blood, it's easy to break through the realm. Ha ha ha, with it, I'm not afraid of the Holy Land in the sky. Brother Tu, what are you doing? Listen to me, Brother Jiang. I have discovered a great opportunity here. Great opportunity. The blood stained on these skeleton soldiers seems to be the source of nutrients for the entire Phoenix blood tree, containing energy that is several times purer than Zhugua. As long as we collect and purify the energy from this blood, our daily cultivation progress of thousands of miles is not a fantasy, Brother Jiang. This is a huge opportunity. This blood actually has such efficacy. But why do I always have a bad feeling? Brother Tu, I think it's better to be cautious. This blood is too strange and it's best not to absorb it easily until we understand its source. Jiang, what do you mean? The opportunity is right in front of you. I have absorbed the blood, and it is normal. Why are you hesitating over such a small matter? If you're afraid, let me absorb this blood alone. There's no need to hesitate about this good thing of improving cultivation. Well, then, all right. Brother Tu's state is a bit off, maybe he's too excited. I don't really understand the feeling of an ordinary cultivator encountering a great opportunity when I have a system in my body. Perhaps I overthink it. This place is just the periphery. Going deeper may collect more blood. Let's go, Brother Jiang. Oh, good. Indeed, there is the aura of a person from the lower realm. Judging from the situation, it seems that they haven't gone far. Mr. Bao found that the bodies of 5 corpses have been reduced to ashes and confirmed to be our soldiers. Oh, I can actually kill my subordinate. It seems that the people who came this time are not simple. Are there 2 people in total? One of them even absorbed the essence and blood of the Red Phoenix Supreme. This blood essence is not so easy to absorb. It won't be long before that person from the lower world becomes like us, right? Are we going to pursue those 2 lower-bound people, sir? Of course I do. These people from the lower world may be related to the Supreme Crimson Phoenix, and they may have hidden means to leave this hellish place. Since the siege of the Crimson Phoenix Supreme by the Immortal King 10,000 years ago, we have been trapped here, and now we have become like this, neither human nor ghost. This seat has already had enough. The old man from the Red Phoenix self beheaded his body without knowing his life or death, and the Immortal King's whereabouts are also unknown. Even in our current state, we cannot return to the upper realm. Only by finding a way to absorb enough living energy from the outside world and reshape the physical body can we have a chance to return to the upper realm. All soldiers have been ordered to capture those 2 lower-bound individuals. Along the way with Brother 2, we have already killed dozens of skeleton soldiers, and combined with our accumulated experience, it is enough to directly elevate Xuanwu Jinjing to the 6th major enhancement of strength. Congratulations to the host for increasing the Xuanwu Jinjing to the 5th level of consumption experience value of 5 million. Congratulations to the host for increasing the Xuanwu Jinjing to the 6th level of consumption experience value of 10 million. Congratulations to the host for increasing their physical strength to the early stage of the cave realm. But Brother 2's condition. Brother 2, are you okay? It's okay. I feel like my body has never been so comfortable before. The energy of these blood is too pure. I have already accumulated the foundation to break through the cave realm. Look, Brother Jiang, my cave is gathering and I'm about to pass the great tribulation of the cave. This is Brother 2's cave. No, the attributes of the cave are closely related to the practitioner's martial arts. The martial arts practiced by Brother 2 are not so evil. Is this cave filled with strange and ominous aura related to the blood absorbed by Brother 2? He. Who? Has his will been completely eroded by the supreme blood of the Scarlet Phoenix? There is a curse at the Immortal King level in this blood, and even ordinary immortals can't control it. Mortals who dare to touch it are no different from seeking their own death. What? The blood of the Scarlet Phoenix Sovereign? Who are you? Why do you know these things? I would not have thought that after 10,000 years the mortals of today would have forgotten those annals of history. I am one of the battle generals under the command of the Immortal King. I once followed the Immortal King to kill the Red Phoenix Supreme. Unexpectedly, although we successfully killed the Supreme Crimson Phoenix, we were also corrupted by the blood of its resentment and turned into what we are today. The transformation of the body of the Red Phoenix Supreme into this Phoenix Blood Divine Tree has trapped us in this immortal body that has decayed for thousands of years, causing our cultivation to regress. However, fortunately, the heavens have eyes for me to wait for you. You came in from the outside world, so there must be a way out. As long as we can seize the means to the outside world from your hands, we can regain our freedom. It turns out that the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree was transformed by the Supreme Body. No wonder the inner space of the cave is so huge. By the way, could the Demon Blood Syndrome mentioned by the zombie earlier be the current symptom of Brother 2? Let's start with this kid who's breaking through first. Not good. He's going to take action against Brother 2. Delusion. Are mantis arms like cars? Then I'll deal with you first. I don't care what your previous identity was, but now your strength is limited to the heavenly realm. Who's afraid of who? Wei Long Divine Palm. What? Although my cultivation has regressed, I still use immortal techniques. How could I be repelled by the martial arts used by ordinary people? If you want to hurt my friend, go through this level first and then talk about it. This flame is extremely dangerous and cannot be touched. What an overbearing technique! It is almost as good as the divine fire of the Vermilion Bird Supreme back then, but its power is slightly weaker. Is he the reincarnation of the Red Phoenix, Venerable? Jackie Chan Theology. Do you think this seat only has this strength? Ha ha. This old monster's strength is unfathomable. Although I can barely resist it for a while, with my current strength, it is difficult for me to defeat it. Besides, I have to allocate my energy to protect Brother 2, who has already lost control. Sorry, Brother 2. Not good, this kid wants to run. If this son is the reincarnation of the Red Phoenix Supreme, then he cannot be left behind. Kid, you can't escape. That warhorse was injured by the Holy Eucharist heart technique and can still recover. Is this the vitality bestowed upon them by the Red Phoenix Supreme blood? Ha ha ha, sir. I caught this kid. Court death. Chuanwu transformation. Could the secret technique that enhanced combat power just now be the Xuanwu Jinjing? This kid is definitely related to those ancient supreme beings. Stop him and never let these two escape. What? Can that guy on horseback command all the skeleton monsters? Not good. If things continue like this, we'll be surrounded. If Brother 2 can still protect himself, I still have a chance to deal with these guys, but now it's despicable. I didn't expect this kid to be able to fly in the supreme cave of the Red Phoenix. It seems that his physical strength is close to that of the cave realm. No wonder his cultivation level is so strong with only half a step in the cave realm. But do you think you can run away like this? Shoot arrows. Damn it. The pressure in this airspace is too high, and my body speed is greatly limited, making it impossible for me to flexibly avoid all attacks. Anyway, we need to distance ourselves from them first. Waste material. In. Not good. Not good, that place is the Sunset Mountains. Sunset Mountains. Isn't that where the Red Phoenix Supreme seals his defeated soldiers in the cave? That's right, it's that place. For thousands of years, I have been afraid to approach that place. Unexpectedly, in a moment of impatience, I accidentally knocked those two boys down to the Sunset Mountains. It will be troublesome to catch these two kids again in this way. The boss has been gone for thousands of years, and even the strong ones who were able to compete with the Red Phoenix Supreme may not retain much strength now. Why don't we kill him and explore the truth and falsehood? You bastard. Do you want us to die? Red Phoenix Supreme is a powerful being who can contend with a strong person of the Immortal King level with his mortal body. A strong person who could not be killed even in his prime, how could he fall so easily? But if the adults let those two kids go, wouldn't they miss a great opportunity to escape? Hey! We can only take one step at a time. Send the order for all brothers to surround the Sunset Mountains. Without my command, they cannot enter the Sunset Mountains. Under no circumstances should we act without authorization. If we accidentally violate the restrictions within the Sunset Mountains, we may face a catastrophic disaster. Did you understand everything? Understand? Host and Death and Battle Trigger God of War Bloodline Experience Points of 100. What's this place? The breath coming from those caves is so terrifying. I'm afraid that it is more formidable than any expert I have ever met before. Even the saint-like Pavilion and that incredibly strong skeleton knight are nothing against these monsters. If not for the seals suppressing them, the overflow of their aura alone would be enough to kill any Dongtian realm expert. Are they immortals? What exactly is this place? Hey, kid. Who? I am the demon lord Haoyan, the overlord of the immortal realm. It's really interesting how you got to this place with such a delicate cultivation, kid. Is it possible that you were also captured by the Crimson Phoenix Supreme? Red Phoenix Supreme, isn't he already dead? Even the skeletons outside know. Doesn't he know? What kid are you talking nonsense about when you say that the Red Phoenix Supreme is already dead? I almost forgot that these people have such high cultivation that even my consciousness can read them. I can still feel the aura of the Red Phoenix Supreme, but you said he's already dead. You'd better explain it to me clearly. Bastard, if he dies, who should I seek revenge against? I'm going to be strangled to death. It's none of my business. Are you sick? Let go, you lunatic. Even a mere ant dares to speak disrespectfully and seek death. Humph, trash. But is Chi Huang really dead? No, absolutely not. He has already reached the realm of eternal destruction, and it is impossible for him to die. Besides, the power to seal me has never weakened. He cannot die. There is only one possibility. He encountered a strong enemy and was forced to reincarnate through some secret method to feign death. Humph, Chi Huang, you deceived me. No one else can deceive me. I don't know where that kid got the fake news from. Where is the body of that kid? And there's another kid who came with him. There. How did he do it when he was already dead and resurrected? How dare you fool me? Not easy to be discovered. Call. I thought you were very capable, but I can't help but say goodbye to you. Damn it, how dare you underestimate me? Do you really think this building will be trapped by this mere prohibition? Damn it, right. He's really a lunatic. Even though he can break free from restrictions, he still plays bondage play, probably because of his brain. It's not good. Quickly slip away. It hurts so much, but it's strange why I wasn't reborn with that powerful kick just now. I'm going to slaughter brother too. You can't die. This is a token transfer. Oh. I feel the power of space connected to the outside world from this object. Can it possibly lead to the outside world? Ha ha ha, it's really heaven's help. Kid, hand over the token. Damn it, this damn prohibition. So it seems that the prohibition left by the Supreme Crimson Phoenix is not that simple. But I don't know how long the new band can hold this guy back. 36 moves are the best strategy. Not good, this kid has to leave. In order to leave this hellish place, I have to give up my physical body first. Something is about to come out of the ancient tree. Jian Gongzi. Black Demon Patriarch, didn't you say this kid is already dead? Strange, I did sense that this kid was dead. Perhaps this kid has obtained the inheritance of the Crimson Phoenix Supreme in the ancient tree, and only Crimson Phoenix Supreme has the ability to resurrect from the dead. Then take this kid and force him to give up the opportunity. I almost forgot that there are still 4 people waiting outside. Now it's over. Wait a minute. Su Qingqing, what do you want? Do you want to monopolize the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme by yourself? Zhou Tianxian, you're overthinking a bit. This person's kindness towards my maid is equivalent to kindness towards my Yaoqi Holy Land. I do not allow you to take action against him. Su Qingqing, you can't keep this kid safe today. You're right. You can't protect him alone. Move aside quickly. I don't want to hurt the harmony between our 4 holy sites. Hurry up. Then I thank you very much, young lady. After all, she's just a woman who only knows how to act impulsively. Su Qingqing, you're too arrogant and dare to harm us. Do you want to fight 3 enemies with 1? In the early stages of the 3 Caves realm, this girl had not yet taken you seriously. Although the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme is tempting, it is far from worth doing anything against my Tao heart for it. Let's go together. That is. Yaoqi Holy Land Town Sect treasures 7-string infinite chain. How is it possible that she can control the supreme artifact? Black Demon Ancestor, I have repeatedly warned you not to call my girl by her name, but you have repeatedly done so, so I will first offer you as a sacrifice to the chain. Broken. Not good. The power of the supreme artifact is too amazing to be used as an enemy. Our target is just that kid, there's no need to fight Su Qingqing to the death. Cave Astronomical Space Exploration. Damn it, Zhou Tianxian actually ran away alone first. Yunzhongxing is one of the 4 holy sites. I don't want to kill you, so go ahead. What you said is true. The people in the sacred land of Yaoqi, always speak with 1 word, and my purpose is just to repay the kindness of that monk surnamed Jiang. Besides, if this girl wants to kill you, do you think Zhou Tianxian can escape with the supreme artifact in my hand? She's not wrong about what she said. The Black Demon Ancestor is indeed annoying and deserves it. Su Qingqing didn't do anything to me or Zhou Tianxian. Su Qingqing, I admit that you are very strong, but that kid carries the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme. Even if you can stop us, can we stop some powerful beings who dominate the realm? I am only here to repay his kindness in saving my maid, not to protect him for the rest of his life. After this, I will no longer care about this person's life or death. If you want to inherit, you have to rely on your own abilities. Okay, I believe your promise is a promise. Let's meet in the mountains and rivers, shall we? Qingqing, your talent is the most outstanding and promising person to break through the sacred realm of my Yaoqi Holy Land for thousands of years. However, as a teacher, I have deduced that you will encounter a love crisis in the future, and you need to be cautious. If you are not careful, it will be irreparable. Master, when will I encounter that love tribulation? Tianji cannot be leaked. But as a teacher, I can tell you that the person destined for your love disaster is also a talented person with a great opportunity, so it is almost immortal. The answers you want are all in a relic, and you will gradually understand them in the future. Is he my love tribulation? What's wrong with Brother 2? Although his breath hasn't weakened and he has successfully broken through to the cave realm, he has been unconscious for a long time. Fool, this kid has absorbed too much evil energy, so of course he can't wake up. Wow, it's that guy's voice. Where are you? The second cargo seat is now in your sea of knowledge. Know the sea. How did he do it? Making a fuss and taking a huge advantage, I still don't know. If it weren't for the fact that our sect couldn't resist the devouring of space in order to escape, how could we have invaded your sea of consciousness? Wait, you're the guy from before. Your true self is actually a dog. Is there a dog as handsome as me? I am a wolf, moon god, wolf clan. If it weren't for the fact that there are only elemental gods left in this seat and they can only reside in your sea of consciousness, I would have died if you had died. Otherwise, based on what you just said, you would have been killed by me long ago, woof. Hey, you exposed yourself with those 2 sounds just now and said you're not a dog. Wait, What's the situation when you say you're staying in my sea of knowledge? That's just a contractual tool of my demon beast clan. In order to escape from that place, I forged a soul contract with your primordial spirit in order to host it in your sea of knowledge and escape imprisonment. Although even if you die now, the primordial spirit of this sect will dissipate, don't think you can use this to blackmail this sect. I, the wolf clan of the Azure Moon God, only submit to the strong. Even the former Red Phoenix Supreme has not been able to make me submit to you, young man. Asaba, it seems like I'm willing to get involved with you. Don't be so narcissistic, okay? But then again, kid, have you really received the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme? What? Don't play dumb for me, those 4 people just started arguing over the inheritance from you, right? You can see this seat clearly in your sea of knowledge. And before, your ability to die and come back to life in front of this throne was indeed possessed only by the Supreme Crimson Phoenix, although the resurrection ability of that old man Crimson Phoenix is not as easy as yours, kid. It seems that he, like those people, misunderstood me and received the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme. But the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme was clearly obtained by Miss Yuner. I've become a substitute for Miss Yuner. When those people bring the message out of the ruins, I won't be able to spread it all over the world. I have obtained the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme. Plus, with my own immortal constitution, I can't wash myself off even if I jump into the Yellow River. It's really inexplicable that I took a big bite on my back. Hey kid, why haven't you answered me for a long time? What am I thinking in that person? Are you trying to come up with some lies and just perfunctory this seat? You can just assume that I received the inheritance. There's no need to explain so much to a dog anyway. Kid, pay attention to your attitude when speaking. Standing in front of you is the famous demon Lord Haotian. If you disrespect me again, I won't be polite. There's only one spirit left, and I'm still dragging you like this. I'm afraid you can't. Good boy, don't think that by obtaining the Nirvana and Resurrection technique of the Red Phoenix Supreme, you can do whatever you want. Today, I will show you the strength of my Moon God Wolf clan. Wang. Wow. Are you serious? You're desperate, aren't you? Okay, today I'll let you see who's the boss. 18 dog beating techniques. Demons dance divine skill. Stick picking scabies dog. Demons dominate the world. There are no dogs in the world. One day and one night later. Even a fierce spirit of a vicious dog in the district dares to play tough in front of me. Do you know that I am known as the Spirit Killer? This kid is really a weirdo. I never thought my legendary demon lord would fall into his hands. Damn it, I've used too much power. My spirit has been damaged and my body has become smaller. In the future, you can handle the bigger ones and the smaller ones. Do you understand? Understood. Damn it, good wolf doesn't take immediate losses. Conventional methods won't work on this kid at all. We'll wait until we've gathered our physical body and can use the power of the law to deal with this kid. You look so sincere, so I reluctantly accepted you as my little brother. Since you claim to be the demon lord, you seem to know quite a bit. Do you know how to revive my friend in this situation? You don't have to worry about the evil energy not completely invading his primordial spirit in his current situation. He will naturally awaken after a period of time. But now that you have obtained the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme, you are already the target of public criticism. If we don't escape from here as soon as possible, I'm afraid we will eventually be targeted by the strong. I'm on the same line as you now, and I don't want to be unlucky with you. Although you possess immortality, if you are sealed and imprisoned by some major sect with the power of the cave, you will never be able to turn over again. It seems that you know quite a lot. Nonsense, when the Crimson Phoenix Supreme did not grow up, he was also suppressed by immortals due to his immortal constitution. I know it very well. I see. But I'm not afraid to tell you that even if I'm locked up, there are ways to turn things around, it's just a bit troublesome. Humph, bragging. Are you bragging? You will understand in the future. Then I'll just wait and see. But then again, your friend is in this state. It's very dangerous to be with him right now. If those people just now pursued and killed, with your current cultivation and the undead physique, self-preservation is still possible, but if you bring a burden, I'm afraid it will be inevitable to be suppressed. Now that you and I are one spirit, I don't want to be suppressed by some force just after regaining our freedom. What you said also makes sense. The barrier that blocks the ruins is only opened once a year until there is no way out. Perhaps it would be a better choice for me and Brother 2 to be separated for a period of time. TSK, how dare this damn Su Qingqing ruin my good fortune? However, this girl holding the supreme magic weapon in the film is not even her match with my strength. But when I receive the inheritance of the Crimson Phoenix Supreme, not to mention just Su Qingqing, I won't even consider the Holy Mother of Yao Qi. My celestial compass can deduce any character under the influence of blood essence, Su Qingqing. You would never have thought that I still have this henchman, would you? Tian Luo Pan Luo Tian Wanxiang. Not good, this is. Kid, your whereabouts have been exposed. This is a powerful artifact-level artifact activated by a powerful cave expert, and its power is immeasurable. Quickly escape from this place. Damn it. To avoid implicating Brother 2, we had to withdraw first. Haha, I finally found the trace of that scattered cultivator. You can't escape. 7-star sword. So fast. My physical body has reached the realm of the cave. Theoretically, my flying speed should not be inferior to that of the strong in the cave realm. What's going on? The person chasing you, kid, used the flying sword artifact and will definitely be faster than you. It depends on the situation, you won't be able to escape. Be prepared for battle. With your current strength and my help, you may not be able to deceive and kill a powerful player in the heavenly realm. The terrain ahead is very suitable for ambush, so we will meet the enemy here. Get ready to conceal your breath. Good. The scent just disappeared here. Do you want to play a cat and mouse game with me? Innocent. Wow, in the early stages of a cave realm, this guy actually possesses 2 sacred artifacts at the same time. His combat power is probably not inferior to that of the mid-stage of the cave realm. Is there any way to deal with him? Way. There's no such thing as a good way, but there's a stupid way. Although I only have a trace of cultivation left, my spiritual realm is far from being comparable to a mere cave realm. As long as I have the intention to hide it, he will never be able to discover my existence. You used your immortal body to withstand his attack, while I was responsible for launching a surprise attack and delivering a fatal blow to him. But this kind of sneak attack that exploits information asymmetry only has one chance, kid. Do you dare? Haha, when have I ever been a coward? That's how it's going to be. Do you think you can really restrain me? What I'm waiting for is the opportunity for you to get closer to me. What? Ha ha ha, naive. Do you think a close attack can win you over me? I have an artifact to protect my body, and your attack cannot cause any harm to me at all. Really? Ah. How could it be that he still has helpers? Why didn't Tian Luopan predict the existence of this dog? Damn it. What kind of creature is that dog? My injuries are not serious. Why does even my spirit feel like it's about to collapse? Kid, I've already injured this guy's spirit with a secret technique. This is the limit I can currently do. I'll leave it to you now. His spirit is damaged and he cannot use all his strength to recover. He will take his life while he is sick. Good. Xuanwu transformation. Damn, the primordial spirit is damaged and unable to use the power of the cave. If we continue fighting, we may die at the hands of this kid. Tian Luopan, block him for me. Tian Luopan won't be able to hold him back for long, so it's just a trick. Let him run away. This kid is actually willing to abandon 2 sacred weapons to escape, which is quite daring. These are all good things. Even the Sage Realm powerhouses in the mortal world can become immortal-level immortals if they receive the baptism of immortal chi in the immortal realm. And the sacred artifact, as their personal treasure, also contains a hint of immortal power. If I devour it, it can also restore some power to me. What are you doing? Hiccup. This is a sacred artifact, you spendthrift. What about sacred artifacts? Truly strong people never use magical artifacts as external objects. I am only helping you overcome obstacles on your path of cultivation. You should be grateful to me. That's what I said. I still have to thank you, right? At most, I'll leave the other relic to you, so no need to get in such a rage. I also contributed to getting these 2 relics, didn't I? That's about right. Boy. Although we work together to repel the enemy this time, if you continue to stay in the ruins in your current situation, something may happen sooner or later. Besides, we let that guy run away and exposed my existence. It will be even harder to win with this sneak attack next time. You should know that with our current strength, it's okay to work together to deal with a powerful player from the cave realm. If there are 2 or more powerful players from the cave realm chasing after you, I'm afraid I won't escape the fate of being suppressed. Of course I understand what you said, but unfortunately, this relic is not something I can enter or leave at will. Although it's easy to enter here from the outside, returning to the outside world from here is not an easy task. It is also said that this place is a fantasy space created by the Red Phoenix Supreme shooting down a corner of the immortal realm. If the cultivation level does not reach the level of a saint, it is indeed impossible to freely enter and exit. Oh, I didn't expect you to know so much about the secret of the Crimson Phoenix Supreme. How did you know that this is a corner of the immortal realm? I have personally experienced the existence of that era. Even in the immortal realm, the power of the Supreme Red Phoenix can rival that of the Immortal King. It is rumored that the Supreme Red Phoenix fought against the Immortal King in the Immortal Realm and once killed a corner of the Immortal Realm, which must be the source of this strange space. The time flow rate here is no different from that of the Immortal Realm, but the laws are incomplete. With my years of experience, I can almost confirm that this is a part of the Immortal Realm. I see. Unexpectedly, the Supreme Realm has already been comparable to Immortals. It seems that the so-called Immortal Realm powerhouses are not very impressive. Stupid idiot. Do you think all Supreme beings are as powerful as the Crimson Phoenix Supreme? It's simply foolish. It's useless to tell you too much based on your current cultivation level. But remember, never underestimate the fairy world. You should know that even the Supreme Red Phoenix was defeated by the Immortal in the end, not to mention you, a kid who hasn't even condensed the cave heaven. Okay, I got it. Anyway, my current opponents are not immortals. Why are you so serious? That is not for sure. Since that old guy Chi Huang has chosen a successor, that means that the movement from the other side of the immortal realm is not too far away. Why are you looking at me? I am not the successor of Chi Huang Supreme, I am just a scapegoat. All right, kid. Since we can't escape for now, why don't we first improve our strength to protect ourselves? After all, this is a corner of the immortal realm and the lair of the Red Phoenix Supreme. There should be many treasures of heaven and earth. If I could obtain some spiritual medicine that is helpful to the soul and restore my power, you and I would not be so passive. It's easy to obtain natural materials and treasures. Besides, I have a system and don't need any natural resources or treasures. Besides, if I were to restore your strength, wouldn't that mean you would have to retaliate against me personally? Do you think I'm stupid? For others, it may be difficult to find the heavenly materials and earthly treasures, but as a member of the Wolf clan of the Azure Moon God, I am naturally sensitive to the aura of the heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Plus, having an immortal body and being involved in some dangerous situations is not a problem for you at all. As long as we work together to obtain some natural resources and treasures, it's not too easy. What do you think? Isn't that treating me like a worker and saying it so nicely? Got it. Actually, it's not necessary to actively search for any natural resources or treasures. I have a better way. What does it mean not actively seeking? Think about it. Instead of waiting for them to come and hunt us down, why don't we take action first and solve them before they join forces? Anyway, if you and I join forces to deal with a powerful player in the cave realm, there is still a chance to kill them. Besides, getting the other party's treasure is like killing two birds with one stone. What you said seems to make some sense, but isn't it too much? That's right, that's the happy decision. As a demon lord, you can still be afraid of a few tiny ants in the cave realm. Don't worry, as long as you can counter-kill them, all the natural materials and treasures they get are yours. Hee, you still want me to help you work. I see you're just thinking of something to eat. You're right, isn't it just a way to escape? Isn't it to kill a few small cave realms and wrap it up in me? Kid, give me that other artifact first. It has the spiritual imprint of the previous guy on it, and I can use it to track his whereabouts. Well, don't break it. Damn it, what spell did that dog use? I am a powerful figure in the cave realm, yet I can feel dizzy, disoriented, and my spirit is scattered. No, I absolutely cannot die here. Before the primordial spirit dispersed, the erosion of this arcane mystery technique must be eliminated. At this point, we can only unite with Cloud Sync to take down that kid first. Although doing so would not allow me to exclusively inherit the legacy of the Red Phoenix Supreme, if I continue to delay, I'm afraid I will really have to confess my life here. Legend of Thousand Miles. I have been flying in this direction for a long time. Are you reliable or have you found that guy? You have some patience, okay, you stinky kid. Tracking breath through magic weapons is a technical task that is not that simple, but I am certain that the direction is correct. You can continue to search in this direction with peace of mind. That is. Eureka. Judging from the situation, he seems to be sending a message to others. If he finds another external aid from the cave realm, the situation will be reversed. We must kill him before that. Quick and decisive. He was able to trace my whereabouts. Damn it, we must procrastinate and avoid direct confrontation with the Cloud Saints before they arrive. Authentic card C. Where to run? Damn it, let him run away. Can we only withdraw before his foreign aid arrives? Stupid, he didn't escape far. Although the strength of the powerful in the cave realm has undergone a qualitative leap, they also have a fatal weakness that their aura cannot be hidden. Don't judge by the five senses, judge by the primordial spirit. Good. This is the aura of a powerful figure in the cave realm, devouring the surrounding spiritual energy like a black hole. It's too conspicuous. Eureka. Way-long theology. This kid's martial arts power is truly amazing, but now that I'm 100 feet underground, even if your martial arts power is strong, it's difficult for me to be hurt. Damn it, the attack of the dragon palm is buffered by the earth's crust and cannot harm him at all. Stupid kid, relying solely on martial arts and brute force to deal with this mysterious technique of armor evasion is useless. We must rely on secret methods. I am now passing on the secret technique of Qingdi Huangmu Ju to you at the Dao level. The system prompts whether to learn the Qingdi Huangmu technique. The Qingdi Huangmu Ju Dao level secret method can convert true qi into wooden spiritual power to control all wooden elements in the world. The system prompts that the successful experience of learning the Qingdi Huangmu Ju is 10,000. This dog is truly worthy of being attacked by the demon lord of the immortal realm, and it is a Dao-level secret technique. Kid, I'm taking advantage of you. If it weren't for my spirit body being unable to easily activate spiritual power and using secret methods, how could you take advantage of me? Although it's a last-minute drill, even if you only have a superficial understanding of the Green Emperor's Wood Emperor technique, it should be enough to deal with him. Okay, I'll give it a try. Blue Emperor Wood. What? This kid has fully understood the Green Emperor's Wood Emperor technique so quickly. Are you kidding? All things are wood spirits, and they are at my disposal. You can't escape. What? Got him. It's not that simple. 9 layers of fire separation technique. Jiang Wudi, it's not that easy for you to kill me. Humph, now the Cloud Saint of Lingxiao Holy Land is on his way. As soon as he arrives, you will undoubtedly die. Don't be scared by him, kid. He's already at the end of his rope. Let's kill him first. Don't be careless. His primordial spirit is unstable now, and he can't self-destruct the cave. The self-explosion of the powerful in the cave realm means even the dominant realm has to retreat. Kill him now as soon as possible. Good luck. Bring your destiny. Damn it, is I really dying for this? Not good, this is the breath from the mid-stage of the cave realm. His reinforcements have arrived. Let him go for now, kid. The midterm of the cave realm is not something we can deal with now. It's easy to suppress you and me. Okay, I understand now. Damn it, the experience I gained just flew away like this. Yun, you finally arrived. Where was the scattered cultivator just now? They were so scared that they slipped away early. But when did you break through the realm, Brother Yun? After we were scattered by Su Qingqing, I returned to the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree again in an attempt to re-enter, but inadvertently released a group of strange creatures. I fought against them and gained some opportunities after killing them. There are actually living creatures in this ruins. That's right, they seem to have escaped from inside the ancient tree. They are not only powerful but also difficult to kill, which is very tricky. After killing them, I absorbed their blood. Although it greatly increased my cultivation, it continued to erode my consciousness. This is an evil energy entering the body. If it cannot be dealt with quickly, it may go berserk. I understand what you're saying, don't I? But now that we are in the ruins, it will take us a lot of time to escape, so we can only temporarily suppress it with cultivation. However, the spiritual energy within this ruins is scarce and cannot be replenished. In the long run, I am afraid that before I become obsessed, I will exhaust myself and die. What should we do about this? We can only go ahead and take a look. The top priority now is to catch the scattered cultivator and inherit it. Perhaps there is a way to solve the evil energy in my body and the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme. But we need to be more careful. I didn't kill all the creatures that escaped from the ruins earlier, and now we are both injured. If we encounter any other creatures, it may be unlucky. Okay, Yun, I understand now. It's not too late. Wait for me to recuperate for a while and then we can work together to capture that kid and share the inheritance. Damn it, I only need a little experience to get it. Now not only have I not gained any experience, but I am also being chased by 2 cave realms at the same time. It's really unlucky. The spiritual power has been used up again. First, the heart meridian will be cut off and restored. System prompt experience 1. Why did you come out? Detected that the host has successfully committed suicide 10,000 times and unlocked the advanced gift package. Did the sun come out in the west today? Quickly unlock the advanced gift pack and see what's inside. What is this kid muttering about over there? Oh, does the host need to make such a fuss? I've always been very generous. This gift package is not a physical reward, but an experience task. Although it is somewhat difficult, the experience is quite considerable. The content of the advanced gift pack is that after killing an enemy, you will gain 10,000 times the experience multiplier. Please take good care, host, because any person you kill next will trigger this reward. It doesn't sound difficult at all. No, host, you may not have understood what I mean. This task is automatically triggered, which means even if you kill a Chi cultivation realm in the future, it will still trigger. Do you understand what I mean? What? Does this mean that what I need to kill next must be a strong person to maximize the trigger task reward? Children can be taught. I will withdraw the host first. Please seize the opportunity, and I believe you will have a way to achieve this task goal perfectly. It doesn't sound like a problem, but I always feel like this scam system is trying to trick me. Kid, what are you doing alone talking to the air? Someone is following us, haven't you noticed yet? Is it the old man who is chasing with his followers? It's not that their aura from the cave cannot be hidden, it seems to be from other cultivators. It's normal for there to be other cultivators in the ruins. Most likely, they came to intercept and kill the cultivators who were wandering alone to steal treasures. That's right, they really treat us like softies. Boy, go and take care of them now. Good. Not easy to be discovered. What should we do, big brother? Should we withdraw first? It's like seeking death to have your mind on me before reaching the cave realm. Wait. Holy crap. So it was digging a hole for me here. Silly dog, let's retreat first. What? The top priority now is to avoid the pursuit of two powerful players in the cave realm and not waste time on these little minions. It's better not to add unnecessary complications. What are you talking about, kid? Haven't you always been brave? Why are you suddenly so timid? Cough, cough, my main concern is that our fight may attract the attention of those two powerful beings in the cave realm. I want to emphasize again that this is not cowardice, but caution. Please pay attention to your wording. Okay, I'll do as you please, kid. Now that the situation has changed, you'd better find a way to leave this ruins as soon as possible. I don't want to keep following you and be chased. That's natural. I suddenly realized that there should be a way for cultivators from those powerful forces to leave the ruins freely. We can start from here. But let's get rid of the tracking of these cultivators first. Okay, I'll trust you for now. What happened? That person had already discovered why we chose to escape. With his half-step strength in the heavenly realm, if we don't launch a surprise attack, we won't be able to win. That's why. If something goes wrong, there will always be demons able to enter the ruins. Those who are desperados would never be so cowardly. Could it be that they carry precious treasures, which is why they act so cautiously? I heard a few days ago, a divine weapon appeared in the ruins and was taken by a cultivator at the half-step grotto heaven realm. This person was also at the half-step grotto heaven realm. Boss, do you think it could be him? I see. You're right. It's very likely that it's him. Quickly notify all the brothers of the sect who are searching for treasures in the ruins. We must not let the artifact fall into the hands of anyone else. Got it, boss. A few days later. Kid, hand over the immortal artifact and spare your life. Quickly hand over the seedlings of the phoenix blood ancient tree. Traitor, quickly hand over my junior sister. Boy, when did you do so many shameful things? Why are there so many enemies? I don't do it either. How could I bear so much blame for nothing? Isn't it true that only those who are arrogant will be beaten up? Are cowardly also guilty? Are these cultivators mentally ill? That kid seems to have a dog on him. Hurry up and catch them. I haven't had dog meat hot pot in a long time. Grandma's father couldn't bear it anymore. Quickly counterattack. Why bother arguing with a bunch of ants while enduring your dignified demon lord? That's not what you said when you asked me to join you in killing that cultivator in the cave realm before. If you want to hit yourself, I won't interfere. I'm afraid I'll kill someone without serious consequences. You. Are you still a cultivator? It's not worth it. You still have the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme Immortal Body. I've never seen you so cowardly. If it weren't for your soul state and the ability to attack the elemental god, you would have already ascended on your own. Don't talk so much for now. Run away, be sure to sit steady. I need to accelerate. His speed is surprisingly so fast. Damn it, I originally wanted to go and hunt down that scattered cultivator, but unexpectedly met these strange creatures halfway through. These creatures are so strong that even the strength of these ordinary skeletons is close to that of the armored skeleton in the cave realm. Its strength is even more unfathomable, and even Brother Yun is not his opponent. Damn it, what should we do? Have mortals in the mortal world become so fragile after thousands of years? You too have already reached the realm of the cave, and if you had the courage to break your own wrist and self-destruct, the cave would not have been easily captured by this sect. However, I didn't expect you to be such ignorant waste. Cultivation is not easy. Who is willing to easily give up their cultivation? Besides, if I hadn't suppressed the evil energy in my body, how could I have lost to you? He who made you so greedy that you dared to absorb the demonic blood from my lower body. Although absorbing that kind of blood can greatly increase cultivation, once absorbed excessively, it can also turn into monsters like us. Okay, the outcome of being corrupted by demonic blood is almost predictable. Now let me use your remaining value. What are you up to, this monster? I am the Holy Son of Lingxiao Holy Land. Kill me, and the power of my holy land will not let you go. Ha ha ha, it's ridiculous that even the power of mortals wants to use it to threaten our sect. Just accept your fate. What are you going to do to him? Ah. This physical body is really good. It seems that my cultivation will be completely restored in no time. Congratulations on regaining your physical body, sir. I got a lot of interesting news from this guy's memory. I never expected that this world would be completely separated from the immortal realm for thousands of years, and I don't know if it was the deliberate act of those ancient supreme beings. Ha ha ha, but these are not important anymore. As long as we can get out of this haunted place, we will naturally have a way to open the band and contact the immortal realm. Little ones, this place is a relic left by the Supreme Crimson Phoenix. There are many mortal cultivators in this relic, and I now command you to seize the bodies of those mortals. Infuse their physical bodies into the power of mortals. Afterwards, we will secretly deal with all the strong people in this world who can threaten us. So next, we can sacrifice these powerful cultivators from the mortal forces to restore their cultivation, and then we will be unstoppable. Ha ha ha, I can finally reshape my physical body. Kill all these mortals. I finally got rid of those crazy people. Kid, do you really have a way to escape from here now? Do I look like the kind of person who talks big? It looks very similar. I have lived for tens of thousands of years, and reading countless people shows that you not only like to brag, but also are a complete coward. Is it necessary for this silly dog to belittle me like this? Kid, it's best for you to leave this place quickly. I can feel that something evil is spreading within this ruins to my level. The premonitions usually come true. Be careful. Wait, it seems like someone is coming over. Cough cough. I didn't expect such a monster to exist in this ruins. I'm careless. However, this time the profits were quite abundant. Not only did I get a fairy artifact, but I also got the young seedlings of the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree. More importantly, I successfully captured a female cultivator with a celestial body, humming and groaning. I, Jiang Wudi, am truly blessed by the heavens. Indeed, my luck is unmatched. As long as I take these things out to digest and possess them, my path to becoming a top powerhouse will take me one step further. What did this kid just say? I didn't quite catch what he said, such as Jiang Wudi, Chi, Immortal Artifact, etc. Jiang Wudi, isn't that the nickname I used? Did you hear it wrong? Forget it, quickly take his token and see if we can get out. By the way, there seem to be many good things in this kid's space ring. Don't forget to bring them along. Well, it's true to be an old Jianghu heart. I almost forgot about this habit. Basic operations, basic operations. Ugh, my head is killing me. Something happened. Where are my clothes? Where are my storage rings? Where are my badges? Who is who? I remember I was supposed to leave this ruins, but then... Did someone hit me with a gag stick? Damn it, how dare you beat me with a dull stick? I am the son of heaven, why would anyone be able to steal my luck? Don't let me catch him. Let me catch the little thief who hit me with a dull stick. I must make him break into pieces. Just like this, a son of the heavenly way with great fortune was hit by Jiang Yu and his life began to be miserable from then on. Western regions. It seems that this spatial passage does not lead to the eastern domain. Where is this? Just ask a cultivator if it's okay. Ha ha ha, finally ran out of that haunted place, trembling. The livestock in the lower world will soon be in our possession. Hello, brother. Excuse me, this is... Is it not good that he discovered the cultivator who killed all directions in the Red Phoenix Supreme Seal? We must leave quickly. Well, why did he run away? I just wanted to ask for directions. This cultivator has a strange aura. Why does his aura feel a bit familiar? What's wrong, Haotian? It's probably just my imagination, isn't it? Kid, you need to be careful. This world may not be so peaceful in the future. When did this silly dog become a riddle teller? A few days later. Muang City in the western regions. I have inquired and found out that this place is actually under the jurisdiction of the Holy Land of Yaoqi in the western regions. However, the situation in the western regions seems to be much more complex than in the eastern regions. In addition to the dominant Yaoqi Holy Land, there are countless dynasties in the western regions, among which the Holy Dynasty is the largest and seems to have powerful rulers above the realm. It is rumored that the Holy Dynasty was so powerful because their founding emperor had an affair with the Holy Mother of Yaoqi at that time. I see. The food at this restaurant is quite delicious, kid. Don't you want some? I don't eat dog meat. This is a dish I specially ordered for you. You can eat it slowly. What? What kind of meat is this? Dog meat. What the hell are you? I heard about the recent explosive news. What's the news, brother? Don't bother people. Humph, did you know that our Holy Dynasty's national teacher, after returning from the ruins, unexpectedly increased his cultivation and broke through to the later stage of the Dongtian realm? The immortal relics there are really that amazing? It's not entirely true that some cultivators have heard that their sect disappeared overnight after returning from the ruins. Isn't it strange? It's indeed quite strange, but I also have some exciting news. Have you heard of Su Qingqing, the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi Holy Land? I've heard that it's the dream of a peerless beauty and all men. If I could marry her, hee. Ha ha ha, it's a pity we don't have that chance anymore. There's a rumor that the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi Holy Land seems to have an ambiguous relationship with the third prince of the Jiang dynasty, Jiang Wudi. Ask around for his news. These two seem to have happened in the Immortal Ruins. Unfortunately, it seems that Jiang Wudi has not yet emerged from the ruins. This Jiang dynasty has really had a bad luck. Jiang Wudi, isn't that the pseudonym I used before? What's the situation? This world, there really is no such person. Then this guy, wouldn't he have to bear the brunt for me? Sorry, buddy, you'll have to take the blame. I'll be sure to visit your grave every Qingming festival. Hey, I said, boy, how long are you going to stay in this broken tavern? Oh, take your time, take your time. The more broken the tavern, the more people from all walks of life come and go. Now you and I are strangers in a strange place. Collecting more information will only benefit our next move. Sorry, but you still have an immortal body. TSK TSK. Silly dog, haven't you heard that the cultivator named Zhou Tianxian who chased after us at the ruins has already broken through to the later stage of the cave realm? This is still his territory. If we act too high profile and catch his attention, both of us will face the risk of being suppressed. Do you understand? What you said seems to make some sense. However, how could the cultivator named Zhou Tianxian break through to the late stage of the Grotto Heaven realm so quickly? With his qualifications, he would need to cultivate for at least another 100 years to reach this level. It's also possible that he left the ruins a little later than us, but the time flow is different. However, we only came out 5 days ago, and even though he just came out of the ruins, there seems to be something wrong. Besides, he was once injured by you and me together, and he lost at least dozens of years of his cultivation. Even if he obtains any heavenly and earthly treasures, he will never make such rapid progress unless something. Silver Armor Guards, what winds have brought you here? Flash aside. On behalf of the national teacher, yesterday the king was attacked. The national teacher suspects that there are foreign forces at work and orders us to arrest all non-local cultivators who have defected from the party. Please come with us. I offended you. Be honest with me. Your face is very unfamiliar. Which sect are you from? What should I do? Don't panic. After all, this is not the Imperial City. If it's not possible, we'll kill it. But what I am more concerned about is that, as far as I know, this silver armored guard is the personal guard of the Holy Dynasty royal family. How could it be called around by the national teacher? Is there any problem? What do you think of this as? Is Mu Wangcheng also a place where you can act recklessly? Prince Mu. Don't you want to live, old man? How dare you disobey the will of the national teacher and refuse to cooperate with the investigation? I think you are a traitor to the party. Brothers, take him down for me. Zhao Qingjie, as a member of the Baolong clan, don't you even know our own king? I want to ask you when the Dragon clan will obey the orders of outsiders. You are? Am I supposed to know him? Damn it, the original soul of this body deleted some of the core memories before I took over. It's really strange. You're not even Zhao Qingjie. It seems that the royal city has changed. You chaotic officials and thieves must have done some shady things. I will take you down first and then slowly interrogate you. What happened in that moment just now? This person's technique is quite interesting. Could it be self-created? How is that possible? How could there be a powerhouse of this level within the Holy Dynasty who could defeat all three of us with just one move? I recognized him as Prince Mu. Isn't Prince Mu the top expert of our Holy Dynasty? It is rumored that he had already reached the peak of the cave realm 13 years ago. No wonder he could subdue the Silver Armor Guard with just a palm flip. I seem to have heard of the name Prince Mu before. This person entered the Immortal Realm at the age of 16 and then broke through the Cave Sky Realm in less than 10 years, claiming to be the first genius in the Western regions. Only the holy maiden of Yaoqi, Su Qingqing, can compete with her terrifying talent. Indeed, he is a rare genius. Such a person would be extremely dazzling even in the immortal realm. His age seems to be only half 100 years old, and he is only half a step away from dominating the realm, which is a rare talent in the world. Isn't it true that people in the immortal realm are born with the realm of immortals? No matter how powerful Prince Mu is, he can't compare to people in the immortal realm, can he? Haha, what do you know? Do you think people in the immortal realm are that special? Although those born in the immortal realm and bathed in the aura of immortal spirits are stronger than those born in the lower realm, it takes time to cultivate and become true immortals. Moreover, the small world Tianyuan realm you are in is not an ordinary small world. If you were to switch to another small world, the Cave Heaven realm, you could ascend to become a virtual immortal. As for the strong above the domination level, they are even more powerful than ordinary immortals, and those strong at the limit of the supreme level are not much inferior to those powerful in the immortal world. Dongtian, a virtual package, a true package, a sage, a earthly immortal, the supreme one, a big package. I see, there's such a saying. Who are you? Who sent you here? What is the purpose of your arrest of foreign cultivators? And what exactly happened within the royal city? How did your majesty the holy emperor suffer from you? Prince Mu, do you think you have really subdued this throne? I admit that your strength is indeed very strong, but compared to the national teacher, it is still far behind. This is just a puppet controlled by a strand of my primordial spirit. If you want to know the truth, come to Wanqing for a chat. It depends on whether you have the courage. Not good, he's going to self-destruct. The little trick of carving insects. Cough cough. What is going on? I didn't read it wrong. Prince Mu's self-created technique can actually use the power of a spatial law, which even a saint may not be able to master. Indeed, it's just a trace of the power of a primordial spirit. Even a trace of elemental power can control the power of Zhao Qingjie, a peak master in the immortal realm. His true power is probably not inferior to mine. These two were not affected at all. They don't seem like ordinary people. Why does that younger kid still have a familiar aura on him? Prince Mu seems to have noticed us. Do you want to leave here? There's no need for that. He doesn't have any ill intentions towards us. Are you two monks from my holy kingdom? Oh, how can you tell? To be honest, although I am a prince of the holy dynasty, I often play around and visit the faces of these two young friends in Muwang City. This is the first time I have seen them, so I have this speculation. He is truly the top expert of the holy dynasty with exceptional eyesight. We are indeed not locals, but from Dongyu. Dongyu, may I ask if the two children came to my holy kingdom through the ruins of the fallen mountains? You rewrite. I see. Can you please invite the two children to gather at your house? I have some questions about the ruins, and I would like to ask two friends. Is that so? I am also very interested in you, the top expert of the holy dynasty, and I would like to have a deeper conversation with you. Since that's the case, why don't we just follow orders with respect? Please. Prince Mu's mansion. Prince Mu politely treated you as a prince, yet he set up such a grand banquet to entertain the two of us who met by chance. This has truly impressed my younger generation. You're too kind, my friend. As the saying goes, a hero's origin is not worth mentioning. Besides, this is just food and drink for mortals, which has no benefit for cultivation, and it can't be considered a feast for cultivators like us. Then I will gladly accept. Very good. My young friends, please eat slowly. I have some urgent matters to attend to, so I will leave my seat for a moment and return to accompany you shortly. Young man, please be attentive, neither treacherous or thieving. Take it easy. I think Prince Mu is trying to lure me too into his mansion as his aides to fight against the national master Zhou Tianxian. No problem. Even if Prince Mu doesn't win me over, I will eventually destroy that Zhou Tianqian. After all, he and I have already formed a bond in the ruins. Even if I don't go find him, he will also come to us. Now there is at least a master of the peak of Dongtian realm to help us, why not? Besides, there are system tasks. If I can kill Zhou Tianqian, won't I just climb to the top? What should we do now? It's a fool not to take advantage of something cheap. Let's have a meal first and then talk about it. You're right, dry rice. Were you reincarnated as a starving ghost in your previous life? Practicing Qi realm cultivators can help you break free from hunger and hunger. These foods are just impurities to us. Do you know anything about standing up and talking without lower back pain? Try being locked up for thousands of years, with the northwest wind blowing every day. What the hell? Leave some for me. It seems that the medicinal effect of the intoxicating fragrance has already taken effect. Your Highness, although these two people have good cultivation, you can suppress them with just a flip of your hand. Why use such a precious potion? I can indeed suppress these two young people with just a flick of his palm, but I suspect they, like Zhao Qingjie, came out of the ruins and were possessed by a human spirit. If we startle the snake with grass, although we can suppress these two people, we may not guarantee obtaining any intelligence from them. This drunken god fragrance is a secret medicine specifically designed for the primordial spirit. Even the strongest in the early stages of the cave realm will be unconscious for half an hour after taking it. This half hour is enough for me to peek into their primordial spirit. Prince Gao Ming. Fortunately, with the help of Shang Wanyan, I awakened the immune system of low-level toxins before, otherwise I would have really fallen into this. This silly dog won't really faint, right? Hey silly dog, wake up quickly. My lord is awake, young man. Let's observe his transformation and see if there are any flaws. Let's see what Prince Mu is up to. Indeed, Linger's aura comes from this kid. Is it hidden in the storage ring? Broken. Here is. Father. This is the Prince Mu's mansion. Did you save me? You still have the face to say it. You entered the relic with the Wanshan Sect team without my permission. Do you know how many people will covet your innate heavenly body? If it weren't for a coincidence, Father, I wouldn't have been able to save you. I truly regret sending you out to study under a master. Father. All right, you don't need to say much. Since your mother passed away, I've been too indulgent with you. This time, I'll punish you with a 1-year ban from returning to the Wanshan Sect. Father, It was that wicked thief who tricked my daughter into getting tricked. If it were a fair duel, I would definitely not lose to that wicked thief. Excuse. Do you think people in the cultivation world are like servants in the royal palace? Fair duels are ridiculous. But banned for a year. Father, I don't want it. I'll suffocate. My princess, the prince is also doing this for your own good. You were under house arrest, did not know the current chaotic situation in the Holy Dynasty, the prince had to host the big picture, had no time to take care of you, you should not give the prince any more trouble. It's all because the wicked thief wasn't him. How could our county princess suffer so much injustice? Our county lord killed him and caught my wicked thief. Where is he? Father, I want to kill him myself. That person indeed has been taken down by me. Do you see this person? Although their appearance is different, it's very likely that they used the disguise technique, Father. I'm going to kill him now. When did you secretly tie up a woman behind my back, the daughter of Prince Mu? No wonder there were so many people chasing after you in the ruins before. I've been with you all this time, silly dog. Do you remember that storage ring? Before we left the ruins, we knocked on an unlucky guy and got stuck. That ring belongs to him. I haven't been able to take it out because there are restrictions. I never expected to find a woman locked inside. Die, wicked thief. Wait a minute. Don't move. County Princess. What do you want? Release the princess quickly. He was intoxicated and surprisingly woke up so quickly. Prince Mu, there seems to be some misunderstanding. Please don't blame me for being rude. I had no choice but to take the princess hostage in order to protect myself. Since it was a misunderstanding, why don't you let the little girl go and sit down to talk slowly, little brother? Hee, do you think we're stupid? Let your daughter go, we still have a way out. To be honest with you, Prince Mu, your daughter was not captured by the two of us. You are a powerful figure at the peak of the cave realm. Can't you tell who the breath on the storage ring that imprisons your daughter comes from? This storage ring is indeed impressive. The storage rings that can absorb living beings are rare items left by ancient craftsmen. This is the emblem of the Jiang Dynasty royal family. The Jiang Dynasty royal family has always been friendly with me, and I have met all of their members. Indeed, there are no such two people. Did I misunderstand these two people? Crap. Although it is not uncommon for practitioners to plunder each other, I have never been disdainful of going astray. How could I do such a despicable thing? Release me quickly, you wicked thief. Do you think Father will believe your one-sided words? Father, don't worry about me. Kill these two evil thieves quickly. Why can't you understand what people are saying, you little girl? You said it wasn't us who did it. Do you think this princess is so easily subdued? Father, the king is about to be killed. Enough, the people who attacked you were not these two. With their cultivation just now, if they hadn't shown mercy, how could they have taken advantage of your mediocre cultivation? Linger, how long will you continue to act recklessly? Father. You actually hit me? Since childhood, you have never hit me. Today, you hit me for two outsiders. Your coquettishness and stubbornness are all my fault for spoiling you too much, which has shaped your personality. I hope this slap can wake you up so that you won't be so willful and reckless in the future. Woo-woo. If my mother were still here, she would vent her anger for me regardless of whether I am right or wrong. Father, I hate you. Miss. Don't worry about her, let her go alone. Is Prince Mu's daughter sick? It seems that I misunderstood the two of you, my friend. Although it feels bad to be drugged, since it was a misunderstanding, I can't continue to pursue it. Besides, Prince Mu, you are a peak cultivator in the cave realm. Even if I were to pursue you, I would not have the ability to cultivate. The path of cultivation is always about who has the strongest fist. If that's the case, then it's just a matter of principle. Okay, since the misunderstanding has been resolved, it's not convenient for the two of us to stay any longer. Prince Mu returned the storage ring and left first. Wait a moment, little friend. It was indeed Wang's rudeness earlier. I hope you can understand. Nowadays, the Holy Kingdom is in turmoil and the world is about to go into chaos. The king was too cautious in his actions before, but there were some mistakes. I hope that the two friends can forget their past grievances. Stop here, Prince Mu. I understand what you mean, but I cannot accept that my two brothers are not members of the Holy Dynasty. In other words, the survival of the Holy Dynasty has nothing to do with the two of us, and we do not want to get involved in it. As the saying goes, the younger generation of Prince Mu retired first because they had different paths and did not plan together. Is it okay for the prince to let them go like this? No problem. These two individuals are indeed normal cultivators who are different from Zhao Qingjie. If they were possessed by the Yuan god like Zhao Qingjie, they would not be able to resist the medicinal power of drunken god fragrance. It's just a pity that these two have extraordinary potential but cannot be used for me. Kid, let's just leave like this. Otherwise? But didn't you want to use Prince Mu's hand to get rid of Zhou Tianqian before? How come you changed your mind now? I really can't figure out what you're thinking. Although I want to use Prince Mu's hand to get rid of that chaos, I also don't want to become a small character who is being shouted at and around. Besides, Prince Mu wanted to get rid of us too before, although it was a misunderstanding, but if we had chosen to take the initiative to make friends with Prince Mu at that time, it would have lowered our own rank. If the Prince of Mu truly has that sincerity, standing in his position, there will definitely be a battle between him and Zhou Tianqian. So he will definitely gather all the forces that can be united to deal with Zhou Tianqian. If he has no such sincerity, we don't have to deal with Zhou Tianqian now. We can wait until our strength is strong enough to deal with him later. You're right, I can't tell you're thinking deeply, kid. But I feel that Zhou Tianquan's dispatch to search for foreign cultivators was aimed at you, and it was unavoidable. You have the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme on you and have laid a beam in the ruins. He cannot let you go. But then again, how did he find out that you were within the territory of the Holy Kingdom? Do you still remember the strange-looking monk we encountered a few days ago when we left the ruins? Now I think that person probably has some connection with Zhou Tianqian. Prince Mu once said that many monks who entered the ruins were captured and possessed, and the palace coup inexplicably increased their cultivation level. What is the connection behind this? Was the cultivator we met that day also one of the cultivators who were taken away? Are those sects that were destroyed overnight in the western regions also related to these people? I feel like there's an invisible pair of big hands pushing everything forward. If we just sit idly by, it may become a hidden danger in the future. What the hell? Troops for the enemy, earth for floods, boy. What should we do now? Let's stroll around within the Mu King city and wait for Prince Mu to come to us and discuss what to eat and drink. It's exactly what I want. What's the commotion? It seems to have come from the other side of the city wall. How could such a thing happen on this day? Why did the monsters of the Fallen Mountain Range gather outside Mu Wang City? Don't they fear the aura of Prince Mu? It's impossible. High-level demon beasts have spiritual intelligence and won't provoke strong ones. But the fact is that they have appeared. Even Prince Mu cannot resist such a massive monster on his own, can he? Who are you? It's dangerous here. Idle people should retreat. Shut up, it's not your turn to speak, sir. I'm here to see the situation. We are cultivators from the half-step cave heaven realm who are here to help. My friend spoke a bit impulsively, please forgive me. Half cave heaven realm. How's it going, Haodian? The situation is not good. Just the 3rd and 4th level demon beasts are no less than 10,000, and there are also many 5th level demon beasts. Fortunately, no 6th level demon king has appeared. Isn't your body also a high-level monster? Can't you try to intimidate them with your breath? Do you think I'm useless? Just now, I've already let out my breath. Those monsters below level 3 or 4 are fine. But the 5th order demon beasts were not scared. These demon beasts seemed to be driven by some kind of force and had no reason at all. 5-level demon beasts. Equivalent to half a step of human beings, the number of powerful beings in the heavenly realm is even stronger. Even if a powerful person in the heavenly realm comes, they will die, right? Although I can deal with them with immortality, it would waste 10,000 times the chance of experience rewards. Where is Prince Mu? He's the only one in this city. Where have the others gone? The prince fought fiercely with 3 demon kings at Damchenglu. Oh no, it seems that the mastermind behind the plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain is well prepared. Kid, it seems like Mu Wanqing is hopeless. Should we evaluate? Do we have to witness the suffering of the living with our own eyes? I don't mind, don't forget that I am also a monster and they are the same family. But it doesn't matter if you fight me, after all, devouring demon nuclei can also improve my cultivation. It's true that the demon lord of the immortal realm regards human life as worthless, but I can't do it. This kid has a bit of the demeanor of a human emperor from the past. Your opponent is me. Although I can't kill you all, I can still do things like lowering your fire. Otherwise, I'm sorry for my immortality. Wow, how dare a human appear in front of us? Those who overestimate their abilities are nothing but livestock to us. How dare they resist? Kill this kid and throw his head into the Muwang city to see if anyone dares to defy us. Ha ha ha, I don't think we should rush to kill him. It's better to cut off his limbs and let him see the scene of us slaughtering the city with his own eyes. Let him understand how foolish it is to resist my demon race. The 5th level demon beasts have already activated their spiritual intelligence. I thought there was still room for communication with them, but now it seems unnecessary. Indeed, those who are not of our kind will have different hearts. One move. What else is this kid saying? Speaking so softly is pretending to be a master. Ha ha ha, I think you were scared out of your wits. This is. Is there any other expert like this besides Prince Mu in the Mu Kingdom City? Kid, they are 5th order demon beasts with extremely strong vitality and are not so easy to die. The wound is still too shallow. I'll make up for it with the final blow. What's wrong? You don't seem like someone who would make such a low-level mistake. I was deliberately. Indeed. Great heaven. Well, what's wrong? You are also a demon beast. If you were not bound by me, would you enjoy killing like them? Hee, don't compare me to these low-level monsters. The Azure Moon God Wolf clan only challenges the strong and has no interest in bullying the weak. Beautiful answer. Houtyin, due to certain reasons, I am unable to kill, so I have entrusted you with the task of repairing the sword. I can do it for you, but the ugly thing is that the demon core I obtained earlier is mine. No problem. After a pillar of incense. New Elephant King. New Bear King. New Horse King. New Ghost King. Why haven't we received the news of the capture of Prince Mu yet? Prince Mu has been restrained by the Tiger King, Lion King, and Peng King, and these useless people can't even handle the other cultivators in the Prince Mu's mansion. Elephant King, please take a moment to calm down. Don't forget that capturing the Mu King city is not the main goal, and getting rid of the other major enemy of that gentleman, Prince Gong, is what we need to do. Being besieged by 3 high-level demon kings, Prince Mu will definitely notify the nearest powerful cave realm expert, Prince Gong, to come and assist us. We are also lurking here for him. We don't have the patience of humans. In recent years, my demon clan has been suppressed by the powerful border guards and kings of the Holy Dynasty. I have long wanted to avenge my past shame. Prince Gong wants to kill the Mu King city, and my demon clan also wants to take it down. Indulgence and recklessness. Don't forget, Ghost King and Elephant King. Without the help of that adult, we wouldn't have been able to break through to the Demon King realm so quickly. Just a little benefit wants me to be a human dog. I'm not as spineless as you are. Even if I become the Demon King, you won't be able to change your habit of flattery. That's enough. If anyone doesn't want to cooperate with us, they can leave any time. But don't forget that adult can make you a king above all beasts and also make it easy for you to leave this world. Completely disappear. If it weren't for the Red Refining Formation, a group of disorganized people would require 5 powerful experts from the cave realm to exert their power. Why would I have to work with this group of disorganized people? Newspaper. Lord Demon King, things are not going well. Aren't you a demon general under the Peng King's tent? Why did you come to the rear without killing enemies in front of the formation? Why are you so panicked? 5 has lost my demon clan's physical integrity too. What do you want to say? Speak up. No, dear demon kings. 2 experts suspected to be from the heavenly realm have appeared outside Muwang City and have killed 10 demon generals in our department. We kindly request your support, demon kings. What? There are other experts from the cave realm in Muwang City. Do they have the unique aura of the Dongtian realm on their bodies? No, there isn't. However, the methods of these 2 men are almost like the realm of the celestial, one with an extremely powerful body, more powerful than our demon clan, and the other with some unknown means, standing there. Even the powerful ones below my demon generals are unable to move, and we demon generals cannot exert our full strength. It seems that only the powerful half-step cave heaven realm expert is from the Yaoqi Holy Land. No, those 2 are both male. Since it's not in the Dongtian realm, there's no need to be afraid. Peng Wang didn't use elite troops to attack Muwang City this time, just send some powerful demon generals to kill these 2 people. It's as easy as pie. How many demon kings are willing to send their generals to battle? This. 2 human powerhouses approaching the cave realm may suffer losses even if they dispatch our tribe's elite demon generals. At this point, whoever stands out will be unlucky. Let's first see what other demon kings have to say. Why didn't the demon kings just promise to take down Muwang City? Is it true that under the control of the demon clan, there are only useless people who talk but don't practice? Sir. Our troops are willing to send their generals to battle. Our demon army of tens of thousands is a seasoned expert in the battlefield, unlike the subordinates of the Ghost King and Elephant King who have been stationed on the battlefield for a long time. I have General Ma Ikuan, who carries the bloodline of an ancient Kuan beast and is invincible under the Demon King. Half a pillar of incense can break through the Mu King City. Very good. If I can break through the Mu King City, I will report to that gentleman for praising your tribe and helping them create another Demon King. It's not difficult. Mr. Xia. Damn it, I knew there would be such benefits. My king just went on his own. This damn sycophant is so lucky. What's going on? How did these demon races retreat? Did they give up? These demon races are attacking with such great fanfare, how could they easily give up? It seems that there are experts coming out, be careful, kid. Isn't he a 6th level demon king? Prince Mu is no longer facing a demon king who is even stronger than the same level cave realm cultivators. We have no chance of winning. A strong aura, but it hasn't reached the level of demon king yet. Are these 2 people blocking the advance of my demon army? I think I'm some extraordinary person, but that's all. Unexpectedly, besides deploying the 3 major demon kings, the demon clan also deployed such elite combat power. Who are you and what is the purpose of attacking Muwang City? I am the deputy general directly under the command of the Horse King. As for why we attacked Muwang City, with just 1.5 steps of you, the cultivator of the cave sky realm is not worthy of knowing. Stupid human, you just need to know that anyone who blocks me from the demon race will be killed without mercy. Just a 5th level demon general. What a big breath. Since the last time I was injured by a powerful king of the Holy Dynasty, I have gained a glimpse of the realm of a demon king. Now, I have practiced martial arts in the Fallen Mountains for 2.5 years and have mastered attack methods close to the Demon King level. This move was learned by me during the season when the plum blossoms are in full bloom on the top of Tai Ling, so I have named this martial art Tai Mei sword technique. Human, I can feel that your strength is incredibly close to that of the cave realm, and you deserve to die under this sword. I will use this strongest blow to cut off your head and pave the way for our demon tribe to break through the Mu King City. Take the move. See people go. Indeed, it is an attack close to the cultivator of the cave realm. Without using the Xuan Wu Jinjing, even I would find it difficult to continue unscathed. However, What? You have some ability to force me to use the Xuan Wu manual, but that's all for now. Great heaven! You gave me such a powerful demon, and the demon core must contain immense energy, so I accepted it. You guys. Muang City Suburban. Newspaper. General Mamakin was executed by the city gates in just 2 rounds. Nonsense, a bunch of nonsense. My General Kuan is invincible under the Dongtian realm. How could he be killed by cultivators below the Dongtian realm? Are you lying about the military situation, or are you saying that those 2 cultivators are actually from the heavenly realm? Dear Horse King, I dare not, I dare not, I dare not. If the cultivator in the Dongtian realm is young, even if he is blind, he will not admit that those 2 are not from the Dongtian realm. It is possible that the 2 of them work together to defeat General Kuan. Ma Wang, why do you blame others? If you want to blame someone, blame your subordinates for not being skilled enough. It seems that I, the Demon Clan, must take action. My Demon Clan has generals who can kill the enemy's head with the combination of demons and phoenixes. Are you the only one who's strong and domineering? My elephant tribe is not bad either. Our clan's general and military commander, Xia, has long wanted to subdue half of the Steppe Cave Sky Realm cultivators as mounts. Sending him to battle together can defeat the human cultivators. All right, don't argue anymore. The 2 cultivators this time may not be easy to deal with. It's better to send 2 demon generals to assist at the same time. Don't worry, the benefits you promised to give to the Horse King before will not be less, as long as you can ensure the capture of Muang City. How is it allowed month? Even the Demon Phoenix and the Long Tooth are not their opponents. It's so terrifying, especially when that little white guy's face and head were twisted, he can still be taken back. Is he still human? I can't believe they actually resisted the attack of the demon race. Wait, the elite troops of the royal palace have also rushed over from the east side. Great! Thanks to the 2 monks. The prince said that there was a large amount of demonic energy gathering in the north side of the city and asked me to come over and help. It seems that the north side of the city has yet to fall, which is truly fortunate in our misfortune. Mr. Liu. Now that the demon race is invading my Muang City, why don't you come forward and kill the enemy and still stare blankly here? How is the situation in the North City battle? Your Excellency, although the North City was attacked by the demon tribe, 2 cultivators stood up for justice and were able to escape unscathed. Those 2 cultivators have already defeated dozens of demon generals and successfully blocked the attack of the demon clan. I have such a master in Muang City. It's them. The butler of the Muang mansion. It turns out that 2 young friends are here to resist the demon race. Why are you here? Aren't all the elite of Muang City in Dongqing to resist the enemy? That's true, but the demon clan in Dongqing has been killed by the experts of my Muang mansion, leaving only 3 demon king powerhouses and Muang Yi to continue their fierce battle. Prince Mu noticed the abnormality in the northern city and ordered me to suppress the demon race here. Unexpectedly, this place has already been controlled by 2 young friends. On behalf of the thousands of people in Muang City, I would like to thank the 2 young friends for their righteous assistance. Why bother with trivial matters in the district? But since you're here, I'll leave the rest of the mess to you to clean up. That's natural, but there's one more thing I want you to ask for. I hope you can help me with the Muang mansion once, regardless of past grievances. Oh, let's take a look. If the benefits are enough, it's not impossible. Let's be frank now. The situation is like this: there is chaos in Muang City, and my young lady has disappeared without a trace. I would like to ask 2 of you to help me find my young lady. Don't worry, as long as you can protect her, my Muang mansion will not be stingy. Let's go find that crazy girl. Who knows where she is? Besides, I don't want to have anything to do with that kind of woman. Okay, we agreed. Thank you, young friend. Hey, I said kid, why are you asking for trouble? Oh, I got it. That woman has a fierce temper. Can't you just take this bite? What are you thinking? I promised to find that little girl just to sell a favor to Prince Mu. For anything else, I don't think anything at all. Human heart. You'd better not think about anything. Old man, do you have any of the princess's personal belongings? There are already some, but... Don't worry, once I find your young lady, I will return her in her original form. I just want to search for her whereabouts through her breath. That's all for now. You can take this jade pendant. Isn't it just an common jade pendant? Why act so reluctant? Thanks to the princess's innate perception of the Tao body, which is 10 times that of an ordinary cultivator, she was able to detect the existence of these demon kings. The innate physical ability isolates all breath. Even the demon king cannot easily discover this princess. If I can capture these 4 demon kings alive, I can let my father know my true strength. Although it's tricky, it's not impossible. This princess is going to do a big job today. Coming. The aura of a powerful king bestowed by the Holy Dynasty. It's Prince Gong. Don't be stunned. Hurry up and intercept Prince Gong. Prince Gong is a mid-stage powerhouse in the cave realm. If we want to successfully kill him, we must work together to use the red refining formation. We must not take it lightly and act arrogantly. If the formation is broken, we will all suffer backlash. Understand? What happened? Where are these demon kings going? Just now, I heard them mention Prince Gong's uncle. Are they trying to take action against him? No, I have to follow up and take a look. It's not good to have ambushes. Long time no see, Prince Gong. Ha ha ha, you can't escape, Prince Gong. Today is your day of burial. Surprisingly, there are 4 demon kings and a powerful demon race at the beginning of the cave realm. It's really a big deal. However, you guys are underestimating me too much. It's true that he is a veteran and a powerful king. His strength is truly amazing. It seems that we must use that formation. Formation deployment. This is a formation specially prepared by the national teacher for you. It can merge the power of 5 experts in the cave realm into one, capable of slaying the strong beyond the ranks. Xia. And our demon king's body strength far exceeds that of fellow cultivators in the same realm, making this formation even more powerful. If you do, you will die. What? Zhou Tianqian indeed betrayed and even joined forces with the demon race. It seems that even Prince Mu has been calculated. They attacked Prince Mu's city not for Brother Wang, but for me. Being in the midst of the red refining formation and daring to distract oneself is like seeking death. Red refining divine sword condensation. Look at the sword. Not good. What? It's impossible. You only have the cultivation level of the early stage of the cave realm. How could you possibly possess such power? Ha ha ha, isn't Prince Gong surprised? How could I not be fully prepared to kill you, a mid-level powerhouse in the cave realm, without any risk? This red refining formation is already the top-level formation in the Immortal realm. It can merge the power of the person who sets the formation into one. Even if you have an advantage in the realm, you cannot be my opponent. How does it feel to be stabbed by the Crimson Sword? Even so, our king has the means to perish with you. Is it a self-destructing cave? How could I not have anticipated this? This red refining formation also has a hidden killing formation that even these demon kings don't know about. This is not good. My strength is about to be drained by this formation, Zhou Yayun. What are you going to do? Great causes often come with sacrifices. In order to kill Prince Gong, these sacrifices are inevitable. You can go with peace of mind. Humph, 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 the Crimson Refinement Grand Array originally required 4 offerings to complete. Not only can these Demon King's blood essence raise my cultivation, they can also strengthen the power of the array in a short amount of time, interfering with your use of the power of the Grotto Heaven. This array is so vicious. Crimson Flame Armor, condense. That sword and armor were both condensed by the blood essence of the 4 Demon Kings, and their power is unfathomable. At this moment, her strength is probably twice as strong as mine. After all, as a mid-stage powerhouse in the Dongtian realm, even the Red Training Formation cannot suppress your Dongtian for too long. In order to ensure that nothing goes wrong, I'll kill you now. Damn it. Is this king really dying for this? Ha ha. Prince Gong, you can die peacefully. After the Red Training Formation absorbs your essence and blood, I can truly break through to the mid-stage of the cave realm. Linger, why are you? What are you doing here? It's dangerous here. Please leave quickly. Prince Gong, uncle, I'm here to help you. Wait for this face. It turns out to be Prince Mu's daughter. It's really heaven's help. As long as we capture her, the plan to kill Prince Mu can be advanced. Which, don't think this princess is afraid of you. Humph, a girl who knows no bounds. What? She's actually so strong. Linger, what the hell do you want, witch? Prince Gong, it seems that you don't have the energy to care about others, do you? Next, it will be you who will take care of me. Release me. Do you know who my father is? If I didn't know who your father is, I would have killed you long ago. Humph. Unexpectedly, the daughter born to Prince Gong Yingming I was as foolish as a pig and sent to her door. It is true that even the most outstanding person has a stain. First, keep you, this fool, in the cave and then make good use of you to deal with Prince Mu. Damn witch, you are so despicable. I'll fight with you. Dong Tianji Carwood source release. Not good, I just withdrew to deal with that little girl. The suppression of Prince Gong was relaxed, and he was able to exert a bit of his power in the underworld. Now he has burned the cave in exchange for power, doubling his strength in the short term. The witch died. Are you crazy? If you burn the cave like this, you will lose both your spirit and form. You bastard. It seems that we can only use that power. Immortal Law Linxian Formula. What happened? This scent. Are you from the immortal realm? Hurry over and take a look. Is it really too forced to use immortal level secret methods? Well, someone has come to mind. 2 half-step heaven realm masters. Could they be the 2 cultivators assisting in the defense of the city? They actually managed to survive the attacks of the fiend generals. Do they have the strength to rival the cave realm? Forget it, this old thing is already dead. In my current state, I may not be able to deal with those 2 unidentified cultivators. Anyway, my goal has been achieved. There were even unexpected gains. That very powerful demonic aura has disappeared. Kid, take a look. He is. Are you reinforcements from the Muwang mansion? Uncle, are you okay? This person's soul and body are both damaged, which seems to be caused by excessive sacrifice of soul to enhance their power. They are beyond redemption. I'm fine. Linger, he's been taken away by someone. Hurry up and save her, don't worry about me. But your injuries. My injury is something I am most aware of. It is not an ordinary injury, and even a saint would be helpless in this world. Although I can survive for a few more hours with my cultivation in the heavenly realm, it only adds to the pain. Little brother, can you give me a break before my soul collapses? This. Little brother, you don't have to feel guilty. What you're doing is actually freeing me up. Hurry up while my spirit hasn't dissipated yet. Younger. The younger generation understands now. Thank you very much. Let's do it. Isn't this kid incapable of killing? Why did he suddenly change his mind? I haven't consulted my senior yet. Respect your surname. Who is still important, surname or name? That's right. Senior, do you have any unfulfilled wishes? Wish. Although I am a member of the royal family, I was born out of wedlock and was exiled to the border territory of the Holy Dynasty from a young age. After witnessing the cruelty of the demon race, I worked hard and devoted myself to cultivating for 40 years, achieving the level of cultivation I have today. Unfortunately, the flowers are like a dream and everything has become empty. Let's take action, little brother. Senior, I was wrong. The elders and juniors agreed to your request with ulterior motives. But I will fulfill your wish for you. Congratulations to the host for completing the 10,000-fold experience enterprise reward task. Successfully gained 500 million experience. Sure enough, people who are favored by this system have great luck. I didn't expect the host to be able to pick up a ready-made experience package directly. The host's current experience storage can directly elevate the Xuanwu scripture and Holy Body Brahman Heart technique to the 7th level and even break through to the early stage of the dominant realm. Does the host use experience upgrade? I didn't expect the reward for this mission to be 10 times higher than the 10-fold bonus for killing enemies. It's a huge loss. I thought I could be invincible directly. It's better to wait for now. Breaking through to the dominant realm too quickly is not a wise choice. I want to elevate the Xuanwu scripture and the Holy Body Brahman Heart technique to the 8th level, and the realm only needs to be maintained in the early stage of the cave realm. Upgrade the skill directly? But upgrading these two techniques directly to the 8th level would cost nearly 400 million experience points, while breaking through to the initial stage of the cave realm would require 20 million experience points. Not many of them can improve their strength. Although that's the case, this way, I can elevate 2 top-level techniques to the 8th level. In the early stages of the cave realm, I am basically invincible and can also enjoy 10 times the experience value bonus of killing enemies by stepping higher. Oh dear. Unexpectedly, the host has already comprehended the true meaning of the system's reward mechanism, but this system is superficial. I can even imagine with my feet that your system of distributing goods is unreliable, and you still want to continue deceiving me. Stop talking and upgrade me quickly. Okay. Experience has been successfully assigned. Congratulations on the successful upgrade of the host. Jiangyu. In the early stage of the Dongtian realm, the 8th level of Xuanwu Jinjing worth 0.5 billion yuan was unlocked, along with accompanying martial arts. The 8th level of the Holy Body of the Primordial Spirit Clone, the Brahman Heart technique, worth 0.5 billion yuan, was unlocked. The Brahman Heart Karma Fire was unlocked, and the unity of heaven and man was achieved. 92 million remaining experience. I'm going to break through with this kid. This cave. 20 miles, not 50 miles, still expanding. I'm not blind, am I? When I break through to the early stage of the cave realm, usually the size of the cave is only about 10 miles. How could it be so big? There are many demons that I have seen before, but this young man is indeed the first time I have seen someone from such an evil sect. Can his cave reach 100 miles in size? Isn't that similar to the peak of the cave realm's powerhouses? So this is the cave heaven realm? I feel as if some connection to this world has been broken, and a new one has been established. It's as if an infant has just been born and separated from its mother. Is this the powerful secret of the cave heaven realm? No wonder the gap between the immortal realm and the grotto profound realm is so big. Boy, how did you do it? What do you mean? What else do you ask me? I asked you, what realm are you in now? Early stage of the cave heaven realm? Or later stage of the cave heaven realm? Ha ha. Of course, I just broke through the cave realm. What nonsense are you talking about, silly dog? It seems that this kid still doesn't know what he's done. It's really amazing. However, this kid actually reached a 100-mile cave just after breaking through the cave realm. This is something that only the flawless cave that exists in the legend can achieve. Even those immortal kings who first gathered in the cave when they were young are less than 50 miles away. This kid has a promising future. It seems that their attitude towards this kid needs to change a bit in the future. What are you thinking about sneaking around there, you silly dog? It's nothing. It's nothing. Boss, whatever you say is what you want. It's the sun rising in the west today. When did you have such a good attitude, you silly dog? Where is there a saying that goes, big brother, always be big brother points east, little brother never goes west? Well, that's quite catchy. You have some intelligence. I was planning to come to you for practice after breaking through the cave, but for the sake of your good attitude, I'll skip it. Wow, I almost forgot that this kid is a vengeful person who suffered losses. He was clever and avoided a physical pain. Let's bury the uncle first. After all, I broke through the cave thanks to this uncle. Tomb of an unknown person. Boss, what are we going to do next? Are we going to find Prince Mu? No need, no need. Prince Mu's strength is unfathomable. He will solve the problem of Mu Wang City on his own. After breaking through the cave realm, my perception became more acute, and I could already vaguely sense the scent of the Mu Ling shirt. Both the uncle and the Mu Wang mansion hope that we can rescue the Mu Ling shirt, which is more important than helping the Mu Wang mansion with our duties. Do you still have to go save that crazy girl? Eureka! What? Someone can lock onto my breath. Now I am the only one in the entire Holy Dynasty except for the imprisoned Holy Emperor in the middle stage of the Dongtian realm. Is it Prince Mu? What should I do if I have no chance of winning against the strong players in the later stage of the cave realm? The aura of the person who kidnapped Mu Ling's shirt suddenly disappeared, and even I couldn't trace it. Is there someone secretly responding? Here is. Title conferred on a master teacher or advisor by an emperor. Did you save me? It's not enough to achieve success and more than enough to cause failure. Master. Respected. How could you? Don't panic, I just came by to take a look. Zhou Yayun, you did a great job. It was not in vain for me to cultivate you in the ruins that day. Thank you for the praise, Master. I was just here to take a look, but I didn't expect such a variable to appear in the Holy Dynasty. Besides Prince Mu, there was also an unknown creature that appeared. Master, are you saying that the person who chased me before was not Prince Mu? Of course, it's not Prince Mu. If it were Prince Mu, even I might not be able to save you. You should know that Prince Mu is not an ordinary demon king in the later stage of the cave realm, and even the combination of 3 demon kings in the later stage of the cave realm is not his opponent. If he wants to break through, he can break through to the master realm at any time. So he is. A variable that we didn't expect seems to be someone we know. People we know. Could it be that the cultivator Su Qingqing in the ruins, or the mysterious scattered cultivator, is not correct? Their cultivation levels are far apart from the later stage of the Dongtian realm, and it is unlikely that it is them. But ultimately it's just a cave realm. With the cultivation speed of human cultivators, it's difficult for people in this realm to break through and pose a threat to us. And the speed of our strength recovery is increasing day by day. I believe it won't be long before no cultivator can compete with us. You also need to constantly improve your strength and conquer this territory as soon as possible to return to the immortal realm. Don't forget that Prince Mu is not your biggest enemy. Your biggest enemy is the Yaoqi Holy Land, and I am responsible for dealing with the Lingxiao Holy Land. I understand. Kid, since the other party has already escaped, what should we do? Let me see. Because of this thing, I can still feel the scent of the Mu Ling shirt, but it seems that her location is inside the imperial city of the Holy Dynasty. That place is shrouded in powerful prohibitions that even I cannot see through now. Perhaps there are strong people sitting in control. Walk back to the Mu Kingdom City and help Prince Mu escape. Only by uniting with Prince Mu can we possibly enter the interior of the imperial city. The Holy Spirit Technique. Drink. As expected, Prince Mu cannot even gain any advantage from the joint efforts of the three princes. Why can't we defeat the Demon King even if we use the Fairy Realm formation, even though we have the same realm and the same level of invincibility as the Demon King? It is true that he is a strong person with the constitution of the Holy Spirit. There are rumors that Prince Mu's primordial spirit has been cultivated to the level of a saint, which seems to be unfounded. Although I can suppress these three demon kings and even kill them, if I forced them to self-destruct, it would be terrible. If someone could help me restrain a demon king, that would be great. If I break through their formation and combine my strength, I would have a chance to defeat them with one blow. Fourth brother, why haven't you come yet? Hi, Prince Mu, how have you been? Why did he come? He is only at the half-step grotto heaven realm. What is he doing here? It seems that you caught in a tough battle. Be careful, little brother. You're not their match. Step back quickly. Are you a human cultivator here to help out? You're overconfident. This is a high-end game. Which round did you, a young man, get involved in? Die now. Did you treat me like a soft persimmon? Just to test my strength after breaking through. Jackie Chan theology. What? What's the point of this kid being able to match my strength? Little brother, he broke through, but even if he did, he couldn't be a match for the Tiger King. How did he do it? Wait, now is not the time to consider this. Since the little brother has such strength, then there is a way. Little brother, I need your help to annihilate this demon tribe. That's why I'm here, Prince Mu. What do I need to do? You just need to help me stall a demon king. As easy as to turn one's hand. It's you now. Why did you choose to confront me head-on? Do you think I'm the weakest among the three demon kings? Damn it, I'm the strongest. Just let you taste the power of Jietian. The power of the cave. Be careful, this is Tiangjie. The boundary is the endpoint derived from the cave sky, and it can only condense into a boundary when the cave sky reaches a critical point of over 100 miles and the maximum cave sky. The biggest difference between realm and grotto is that the law of the inside is different from that of the outside world. So those whose realm is lower than the other can't use the strength of the grotto completely. Ming is generally something that can only be mastered by strong people who control the realm. Only a very small number of talented geniuses can master it. I couldn't think that this tiger monster would have such strength. This is going to be difficult to deal with. Kid, you're done. If you're in the outside world, you still have a chance to compete with me, but your realm is obviously lower than mine. If I suck you in, you've already lost the chance of winning. Now I can use the power of the cave, but you can't. Even if your physical body is strong, it's just a sandbag. Anyway, right now, the advantage lies in me. Really? Indeed, my suppression power is much stronger than that of Dong Tian, but the constraints on me are still within an acceptable range. It seems that the gap between my Dong Tian power and his is not too big. But that's it. GE can still unleash such physical strength under the suppression of the world. What is this kid's level of physical cultivation? What a strong force. This kid didn't use all his strength when he was fighting me outside just now. Die. Not good. Is this kid a monster? He's pressing down on others in their cave like this to fight. By the way, it seems like he hasn't used the secret technique that can enhance his strength yet. The scoundrel has made my king so embarrassed. Go die. This is the law that can only be applied by the king in the realm. The tyranny can be unleashed in all spaces within the king's cave, and under the king's control, they can enter a state of chaos and collapse at any time. Even taking this move in the middle of the Dongtian realm would only result in being instantly killed. What? Kid, how did you do it? My king's attack just now should have hit you. You rewrite. Your attack just now did hit me, but it didn't hit me. How could there be two of you here? And the smell is exactly the same. Haven't you seen the means of ground beetle god separation? Thank you for being the Demon King. Damn it, you actually hid your strength. Now I know it's too late. Die. Damn. I can't die here. Unfortunately, this Pang demon's strong desire for survival has awakened its ancestral bloodline during the battle. Prince Mu, thank you for helping me understand the realm of the Demon Lord. But now I am not your opponent. Wait until I completely break through the realm of the Demon Lord, when your head falls to the ground. Not good, this Pang demon wants to run away. Damn it, he has awakened the Kuanping bloodline, and his speed and strength have greatly improved. With his current strength, I may not be able to catch up with him. Peng Wang, save me. Seems like it's impossible to annihilate all three Demon Kings at once, but the two remaining Demon Kings can't be let off the hook. Damn it, damn Peng Wang abandoned me. Cough cough, are you going to deal with me, Prince Mu? The two tribes of humans and demons have been at odds with each other since ancient times. Today, it is only natural for you to die at my hands due to your lack of skills. You're right, it's just a matter of victory over defeat. But I am the king of demons, willing to die with dignity. Do you want to self-destruct the cave? If you had self-destructed from the beginning, it might have threatened me now, Lin. The Holy Spirit judges the mirror, flowers, water, and moon. Prince Mu, you are finally dead. You never thought I could break through in such a desperate situation, Kill, kill, kill. Although the heavens have given the demon race a powerful physical body, their elemental gods are still too fragile. I never expected them to enter the illusionary realm so easily. It's not cheap for demons like you who have committed many evil deeds to die like this. Okay, now it's time to deal with the last Demon King. The advanced Demon King may not be able to handle it with the strength that the little brother just broke through. Not good, this is. The power of self-explosion in the cave. We need to hurry up and cast a defensive enchantment around the king city of Mu. The power is so strong, at least the power of self-explosion in the later stage of the Dongtian realm. Did the little brother and the Tiger King perish together? Cough cough. Wow, I never thought Heavenly Cave's explosion could be so exaggerated. This is the first time I've died so completely. Even the immortal body cannot recover instantly like before. Dreadful. The scent of the little brother appeared. HM? Prince Mu. Are you okay, little brother? And what exactly happened, Tiger King? Tiger King, that guy couldn't help but end up self-destructing. Fortunately, I had a treasure to protect myself and saved my life. Magic weapon. What magic weapon can resist the self-explosion of the powerful in the cave realm? Why is Prince Mu not a coveted treasure? Of course, not everyone has their own secrets. I won't ask more questions. However, the little brother is truly mysterious. Half a day ago, he was only half a step away from the heavenly realm. Now, he can slay the Tiger King, one of the 3 demon kings of the fallen mountain range. It's truly astonishing. Where? It's just a lucky breakthrough. May I ask the size of the cave that was condensed when I successfully broke through? It's just 60 miles. What 60 miles? It's 10 miles more than the demon Su Qingcheng, who claims to be the holy land of Yaoqi for 10,000 years. What a terrifying talent. If I were to say that I have gathered a 100-mile cave, would it directly scare Prince Mu to death? Boss, it's better for you to be cautious. It's not a good thing for someone to know this secret. Of course I understand. I'm not a fool. Prince Mu, let's not talk about this for now. I have a few more things to discuss with you in detail. I suspect that this demon invasion was a carefully planned scheme. The premeditation led to this incident. Well, now that the demon clan has retired, I still need to appease the people's emotions. Please wait a moment, little friend. Prince Mu's mansion. So the little girl was kidnapped and taken to the imperial city. That's right. And Prince Gong was also killed by that mysterious person. It seems that my guess was right, and there was indeed a change in the imperial city. The reason for the change is probably related to the immortal ruins in the fallen mountain range. For the security of the holy dynasty. I'm afraid I have to go to the imperial city. I think so, too. However, there are restrictions outside the imperial city. As far as I can see, I noticed there are at least 10 Dongtian powerhouses inside. To force my way into the imperial city, I need to make careful preparations. The Dongtian realm of more than 10. In addition to my 4th brother, the 2 of us, who are the king, there are 3 other crowned kings, who are all in the middle stage of the cave heaven, and may be able to help us. So there are only 4 cave realms in total. Indeed, but if you can lend me a helping hand, then I have a chance to break through the imperial city. Although I had some misunderstandings with my friend before, I believe he is a chivalrous person who is willing to help the people of Muwang City resist the demon race. So, I apologize for taking the liberty to ask if you can lend a helping hand to my holy kingdom. Boss, don't promise him. This old man is trying to treat you like a tool and his calculations are all on your face. Of course I know Prince Mu's calculations, but I am very interested in what happened in the ruins. Before Zhou Tianqian, in the early stage of the Dongtian realm, he was able to control the imperial city of the Holy King dynasty. Don't you think it's suspicious? Besides, from the moment we stepped into the Holy Kingdom, Zhou Tianqian was targeted and even sent someone to arrest us. We couldn't avoid him. Instead of letting others kill him, I'd rather do it myself. After all, that's all experience. 10 or more cave realms are worth millions of experiences. Since Prince Mu has already mentioned this, I don't think I can stay out of the matter. However, this trip to the imperial city is quite dangerous and may even encounter a powerful figure who dominates the realm. If it's not beneficial, I'm afraid it's not worth sacrificing my life for. Indeed, if you want to hire a master who can kill a high-level demon king to work hard, you will naturally have to pay a corresponding price. I still understand this truth. In this way, I will take my own initiative and use 1 spiritual vein and 10 demon king demon cores from my holy dynasty as a thank you gift. I wonder if you are satisfied with this condition. A stroke of 10 demon king level demon cores on a spiritual vein is such a big gesture. I'll go quickly and promise him, big brother. Can you have some integrity? But if I want to rebuild Xuanwu Gate in the future, I really need a place like this, a spiritual vein. Even the 4 holy sites cannot easily come up with this condition, which is acceptable. Since Prince Mu is so sincere, I will agree to your request. The little friend was indeed pleased. The king summoned 3 feudal lords, and after 3 days, they stormed into the imperial city. My friend, please rest in the palace these days and wait for me to prepare before setting off together. Then it's better to obey orders than to show respect. I never expected that in just a few months, I would now be a powerful figure in the cave realm. Even when facing the Lingxiao Holy Land now, I am not a small role that can be easily controlled. However, even a holy dynasty has a powerful figure like Prince Mu, and it seems that overthrowing the Lingxiao Holy Land is not an easy task. Are you all okay, Die Wuchang? When I help Prince Mu solve Zhou Tianqian this time, I will come to you. At that time, I will rebuild the Xuanwu Gate here as promised to my seniors. Even, let Xuanwoman surpass the Holy Land. What is the boss thinking? I want to eat dog meat. Hey boss, aren't you joking with me again? Can't you just look at the atmosphere? I'm feeling sad, so come and destroy the anger. Don't go refine the demon core of the Tiger King properly and come here to seek death, right? How dare I? Boss, I came here to tell you that I have thoroughly refined the demon core of the Tiger King and restored its strength to the heavenly realm. Oh, that's not in vain. I deliberately killed the Tiger Queen to leave you a demon core. That's it, that's it. Otherwise, why are you the big brother? Just say big brother and you'll be the big brother for the rest of your life. This still sounds like a personal statement. It's a streamer cone. What is it? It's news from Nangong Yan. How did she send me the message? Since our last farewell, I have successfully infiltrated the interior of the Holy Land and, with the help of the Holy Land, entered seclusion and broke through the cave realm, becoming the senior guest of the Lingxiao Holy Land. In addition, the members of Xuanwu Sect have taken refuge under the protection of their subordinates. Please do not worry, Master. This bold summons to the Master is due to an important matter reported by my subordinates. Feng Xingyu, the Master's archenemy, has been restored to great cultivation and has undergone a major change in temperament under the treatment of the Holy Land. Now Feng Xingyu has essentially taken control of the Holy Land and intends to seek revenge against his master. His subordinates' abilities are limited and he cannot protect the Xuanwu Gate for too long. I hope his master can return to the Eastern Domain as soon as possible to meet the Xuanwu Gate people. Unexpectedly, Feng Xingyu didn't die and Die and Wu Changlao are still in the Eastern Domain. Boss, who are they? You seem to care about them a lot. They are members of my sect. A few months ago, we dispersed to escape the pursuit of Lingxiao Holy Land, but now we have their whereabouts. It turns out you're from your sect, boss. No wonder you're so worried, boss. Are you going to save them, boss? Nonsense rescue is definitely necessary. But what about Prince Mu's side? You promised to accompany him to the Imperial City in 3 days. This place is far away from the Eastern Domain, and even if you are already in the cave realm and use the space passage, it will take a day and a night to reach the Eastern Domain. It may take 2 days to travel back and forth, which is probably not enough time. I think it's better to solve Prince Mu's situation first before thinking about anything else. After all, he has a lot of money. Besides, boss, your fellow disciples are just some burdens. Saving them won't earn you any rewards here, right? It's really not easy to handle, but I remember Prince Mu only invited me, and I don't think he invited you, right? It seems like that's the case. And now that you have absorbed the demon core cultivation of the Tiger King and recovered to the cave realm, why don't you come and run this time? Don't. Boss, I only have a primordial spirit. Besides, I will restore my cultivation level to the middle stage of the cave realm. If I encounter any expert, won't I be completely ruined? Don't deceive yourself. It's okay, but don't deceive me. I'm not sure how capable you are. With your current cultivation level, the entire Eastern Domain can do nothing. Your people are only a few, and you are pretending to be weak with me. Why did you take my high-level Demon King's demon core for nothing? You have to show some respect, right? What? Didn't you give it to me? When did our relationship become so good? If you don't go, then the 10 demon cores and Prince Mu's reward, I'll feed the dog. This kid is becoming more and more cunning, using his interests to threaten me. Am I the kind of person who can be threatened? Okay, I'll go, but you need to give me some self-defense gear. Just 10 or 8 sacred artifacts are enough. If we don't have them, 100 or so Taoist artifacts are also acceptable. I don't have any of these, but the Immortal artifact does have you either. Immortal tools are not impossible. I can't believe you've hidden so many good things, kid. Bring it over. If you don't give it, why do you hit me? You bastard, even my mom hasn't hit me. I gave it to you, Immortal artifact. Please feel your body well. In vivo. It's actually a fairy artifact. Where did you get it from? I found this thing from the ring we robbed in the ruins last time. Before, it couldn't be viewed due to restrictions, but later it was broken by Prince Mu. This is a magical artifact, boss. Just trust me so much. If you use a dog, don't doubt it. Besides, I don't need this thing either. I gave you the artifact, but you have to bring my friends back safely. Boss. Don't worry, I will definitely complete my mission. You bring the flow cone, it will take you to find your way. Silly dog, I'll leave my friends to you. Well, I'm leaving now. Lingxiao Holy Land Hall. You are back. How are the arrangements for the Holy Dynasty going, Qi Xiao? I hereby inform you that the subordinates of the Immortal Lord have arranged for the Holy Dynasty, which will soon be in our possession. After defeating the Holy Dynasty, the end of the Jade Pool Holy Land will not be far away. Very good, well done. The location guarded by the 4 holy sites is the key to opening the passage to the Immortal Realm. Only by completely defeating the 4 holy sites can we proceed with the next plan. And those ancient supreme inheritors may also pose a threat to us. Perhaps among them, there is a reincarnation of the ancient supreme who can still awaken and reincarnate. Those antiques are not simple characters, so we must be careful of them. The heavenly way operates and yin-yang complements each other. Now, as we revive, the cause and effect in the underworld will also reconnect with those old guys who did not die 10,000 years ago. With our appearance, the hidden in the dark will also slowly emerge from the surface. My subordinates understand that it was these supreme beings who caused trouble for us thousands of years ago, so we cannot repeat the same mistake this time. And these 4 holy sites were just a group of lackeys of my immortal realm in the lower world 10,000 years ago. They dared to defy the Lord and stand on their own, which is worthy of death. This matter cannot be rushed, de Shengdi. In addition to its visible combat power, there is also a group of old antiques sleeping in the forbidden area. It is not yet time to be enemies with them. Now that I have just awakened my past life memories, my strength has only recovered a drop in the bucket. For now, I have to reluctantly use my identity as the Holy Son of the Lingxiao Holy Land to complete a bigger layout. Xianzuening Ming. Report to the 2 Holy Sons and the Lord for an audience. Oh, is that my cheat father here? Did he say why he wanted me? Your Majesty, the Holy Son and Lord, did not explicitly state that there is an urgent matter that needs to be addressed to you. That's all. Then let's meet him. I am a subordinate. Please invite the Holy Lord into the hall. Since I saved Ewer, her temperament has changed dramatically. After the Cloud Saint entered a dangerous place, he seemed to have changed his personality. He, who had always been at odds with Ewer, now shows great respect to my son. Now Ewer and Yunzhongxing both claim to be reincarnated immortals, and it is unknown whether it is true or not. But now that Ewer's strength has skyrocketed, she has directly destroyed the western field power of the Yun clan and seized the power of the Holy Land. Now even my father has to request permission to see him. Alas, I don't know if this continues to be a blessing or a curse, but after all, Ewer is a member of our clan. If he doesn't do anything that goes against the interests of the clan, as a father, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Your Majesty, the Saint Child asks for your presence. Yola. Reckless. Do you really treat the immortal Zun as your son? This. Only. After all, I have a father-son relationship with him in this life, so let him call me that. Yes. Okay, Father, why did you come to me for something important? You asked me to find out about the information of Jiangyu, the supreme inheritor of Xuanwu. I already have some clues on my end. Oh. Speaking of which, I have some connection with this kid. I've seen that kid before. He has great luck. If he hadn't communicated with the Immortal Lord, I wouldn't have known that the kid I met not only received the inheritance of the Xuanwu Supreme, but also the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme. This kid is not a small character, he may be the reincarnation of some big shot. This kid has the immortal body of the Red Phoenix Supreme and the strongest secret technique of the Xuanwu Supreme, which is difficult to deal with even if he hasn't fully grown up yet. This guy does have some skills, but I have also figured out his background. His weakness lies in the whereabouts of the remnants of the Xuanwu sect, and I now have accurate information. If we can threaten that kid with this, it won't be difficult to make him appear. Can the father find out where those remnants are? They are currently within the Five Poison Cult. Five Poison Cult. Isn't that the sect of the newly appointed guest elder Shang Wanyan? Has Nangong Yen betrayed us? It must be like this. Nangong Yen had previously informed the Holy Land that Jiangyu had been killed, but now Jiangyu is alive and well. It seems that this person must have colluded with Jiangyu. Why didn't you mention this earlier? I have just taken over the affairs of the Holy Land and have been in charge of the West Field before. I am not very familiar with the details. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and lead people to eradicate the Five Poison Cult and take down Nangong Yen and the remnants of Xuanwu sect. Headquarters of the Five Poison Cult. The mountain rain is about to come, and the wind is blowing all over the building. I don't know if the owner has received the summons. Master, it's getting late. Be careful not to catch a cold. I am already a cultivator who has completed the cultivation of Dongtian. How could I catch a cold like a mortal? Have you arranged the transfer of the congregation and members of Xuanwu Gate yet? The sect leader has already arranged everything, but you have sent them away. What are your plans? The Lingxiao Holy Land can't keep it a secret for long. They may attack me at any time, and I must protect the safety of the congregation and the master's relatives and friends. If they attack, I can use the formation in the church to delay them for a period of time. If even I ran away with them, we wouldn't be able to delay the escape time. Is this the Five Poison Sect? I never imagined that a small Five Poison Sect would have a barrier set up by the ruling realm strongman. The layer of poisonous clouds surrounding the barrier is probably something that even ordinary indestructible realm strongmen cannot resist. Unfortunately, the dominant realm expert who set up the barrier has already passed away, and now this barrier is just a facade. He's just a mediocre mountain sect. These so-called prohibitions are simply powerless in my eyes. Watch the old man break it with one sword. Did they come? Oh, the master has arrived. Why didn't the elders visit our church? Why didn't they make such a big fuss? It's true that the leader of a religion can still pretend to be indifferent at this time without any hesitation or hesitation. Nangong Yen. I already know what you've done, Holy Land. There's no need to act anymore. If you hand over the remaining sins of Xuanwu Gate and bow down to my Holy Land as slaves, we can still consider keeping your life. Delusion. Since you all know, I won't act in this play anymore. As fellow cave dwellers, with the help of the mountain protection formation left by our 5 poison ancestors, you may not be able to gain any benefits. Stubbornly ignoring the preparation of the 2 elders for battle. Poison Dragon Ning. Brother Diaochong Xiaoji, let's work together to break through it. Good. Defeat this bullshit mountain protection formation in one fell swoop. Yang Jian. What? My brother and I will work together to use the yin-yang sword technique. Even in the later stages of the cave realm, we must temporarily avoid the sharp edge. Can you, as a small cave realm, resist with the help of formations in the early stages? The yin-yang sword technique of the 2 elders has indeed reached the realm of great success. So I'll also make a fool of myself. Wujie Zhengyang. Damn it, is this the power of the Holy Elder? It's too strong for me to resist. How is it, Elder Jing Lei? Your cave covers 60 li. Have you detected the aura of those people? Not found. Except for Nangong Yan, there is only a group of ordinary people left in this 5 poison sect. They should have been transferred away in advance. Where did you transfer those people? My mouth is quite hard, see. How to deal with her, Elder Thunder. Take this woman to the branch of my holy land. There are 212 punishments, even the mouth of the great Luo Golden Immortal can be pried open, let alone a woman. Is that where it is? It seems that someone has already taken the lead. Damn it, if that kid finds out I messed things up and goes back, wouldn't he have to peel my skin off? Okay. Wait, the smell seems to be different from the one on the flowing light cone. It doesn't seem to be here anymore. Is it true that there are still people alive? The smell drifted away because someone had taken it away. Follow me and take a look. Lingxiao Holy Land Branch. Is the scent staying here? It seems like this is it. Surprisingly, there are 4 people in the cave realm, and one of them has the same aura as the one on the flowing light cone, which should be the person I am looking for. The other 3, 2 in the mid-stage peak of the cave realm, 1 newly entering the cave realm, are a bit tricky in the later stage. This place is heavily guarded, and this venerable one has already broken through to the cave heaven realm. My aura is not easy to conceal. If I rashly approach, I'm afraid that I will alarm those 3 experts. However, it's not difficult that my original deity's spiritual realm is far superior to these 3. First, differentiate into a spiritual avatar and see the situation. Genshin Impact Clone Condensation. This clone only has the power of the immortal realm and is a part of the original deity. Ordinary cultivators cannot explore its secrets. Go ahead. What's that? Come out. Woof woof. What? It turned out to be a dog. Why are there wild dogs roaming around here? Be careful, junior brother. Maybe it's some kind of monster. Let me investigate it. Without cultivation. Senior brother, you're too nervous. You're just an ordinary dog. Look how cute you look. Woof woof. Am I overthinking? Not good, it's a demon. It seems much simpler than imagined. Indeed, there aren't many young people in this age group as shrewd as Jiangyu. It's really stupid. Okay, let's borrow this body and take a look inside. I didn't expect this girl to be quite stubborn. What kind of mesmerizing soup did Jiangyu give you? It's worth it as a master of the cave realm to sacrifice his life for him. Report to Elder. Who? It's you. Didn't I ask you disciples to patrol the mountain pass? How did you end up here? Excuse me, Elder. While patrolling, our disciples discovered that a powerful figure from the cave realm was secretly lurking, in order to avoid startling the snake. We have come to report this to the Elder. Oh, there's such a thing. The news is true. My cultivation is weak, so I'm not quite sure, but I did sense a powerful being spying on us when I was on patrol. I asked that the Elder investigate. Did Jiangyu come to save this Nangong Yan? Let me take a look. The power of the cave is unleashed. Sure enough, there are strong people secretly watching. You can guard the prisoner's seat here and notify the other two elders to handle this matter. Yes. I intentionally let a trace of aura leak from my body. I'm not afraid you won't fall for it. She's a pretty beauty, but I don't know what kind of relationship this woman has with Jiangyu. What are you doing? SHHH, be quiet. I was sent by Jiangyu to save you. You are the owner's person. Master, this kid is quite playful. I'm just giving up this physical body now and still receiving it outside. You're being suppressed in the cave now, so I'll help you break free. Time is running out, and once you're unsealed, my true self will take you away. Do you understand? Understand? Broken. Opening up the path to the sky. Not good, this is. The power of the cave is terrible. We fell into the trap of luring the tiger away from the mountain. Quickly return to the dungeon. It's not too late, G. Nangong Yan has been rescued. Are you okay? No, it's okay. Thank you for saving me, Senior. No need to thank me. I'm just helping Jiangyu with something. Since you're okay, please leave this place quickly. I'll stop the pursuers. But Senior, the three elders of the Holy Land are all strong individuals above the mid-stage of the cave realm. The younger generation is afraid of you, Senior. No need to worry, just a few Dongtian realm. This deity doesn't even put it in my eyes. Before I was afraid that they would use you as a threat, making me unable to use my full strength, so I held back. You quickly leave, and meet up with the people from the Jiangyu sect first, and once I've shaken them off, I'll meet up with you. Okay, then you should be more careful, Senior. Are you the one who saved Nangong Yan? Who are you, Jiangyu? Who dares to oppose my holy land? Not Jiangyu. What nonsense. The Holy Land was just a lackey in the Immortal realm 10,000 years ago. As for the name of this seat, you don't deserve to know yet. How is it possible that the Holy Realm spirit is not even above that? What on earth did this kid come from to have such strength? Even if you have the Holy Realm spirit, no matter how strong it is, it's just the peak of the mid-stage of the cave heaven. Judging from the aura of the cave he released, it's only 50 miles in size. The three of us may not be afraid of him together. What I'm saying is that the competition in the realm of Dongtian is fundamentally based on the size of Dongtian's power. Let's take action together, two elders. The frog at the bottom of the well is indeed unable to easily kill you with my current strength, but the use of elemental power is something that ordinary people like you can fully understand. No red. It's not good, it's a Genshin impact illusion. Quickly defend the primordial spirit. Clear heart. Damn it, he ran away. Do even Jianyu's subordinates have such strength? This son may become a major threat to my holy land in the future. Humph, the guy who just ran away is indeed strong enough, but with the burden of Xuanwu Gate and Nangong Yan, they can't escape yet. I will use the flowing light cone to send a message to our headquarters, notifying them to dispatch several elders who are skilled in the primordial divine secret art to reinforce. To oppose our holy land in the eastern domain, I will make him unable to escape. That's right. Although the primordial mysteries are powerful, their impact is ultimately limited. We only need 4 more elders to perform the holy mixed elemental chi formation. At that time, all elemental mysterious methods will be like a mere formality in front of us. Prince Mu's mansion. Has it been 2 days already? I don't know how Haoyan is handling it, but with his strength and immortal artifact protection, there shouldn't be any problem. Besides, I have also left a spirit avatar in the immortal artifact. As long as I don't encounter a master of the Holy Land Holy Masters level, I will be completely safe. Little friend, it turns out that you're in this book. Wang happened to be looking for you for something. Prince Mu, huh? What, are you ready? Ha 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 ha, it's not been 3 days yet, my friend. The other 3 feudal lords are still on their way and will probably arrive in the evening. I came to discuss other matters with you. Other matters. It's about the situation inside the royal city. I have the latest news on my end. Oh, the situation inside the royal city. Isn't there a border blockade there? How did Prince Mu learn about the situation in the royal city? This matter has to start from last night. Because in a few days, we will be entering the royal city, and the king's spirit will sneak out of his body and infiltrate the city in order to obtain some enemy intelligence first. Our king's spiritual realm has reached the Holy Realm, which can be said that in the entire western regions, except for the Holy Mother of Yaoqi, there is only one elder who sleeps in the forbidden area of the Holy Land. Naturally, he easily infiltrated the royal city. But when I arrived at the palace, I was discovered by a hidden expert inside the palace. There were 2 people in total. One was the national master Zhou Tianqian, and the other's identity was unknown even to me. What kind of person? Humph, is that him? He came so quickly. Surprisingly, there are 2 people whose primordial realm is above yours. Have you guys fought yet? We fought. I and Zhou Tianqian were in the middle of the game, but as soon as that mysterious person made a move, my spirit instantly disintegrated. His strength is immeasurable, at least far ahead of mine in terms of primordial spirit. What? There are such characters in Tianyu continent. Previously, I only suspected that now it has been confirmed that Zhou Tianqian is the mysterious person who was taken away by someone. If he is not a strong resurrected from ancient times, he could only be a person from another world. As for their purpose, it is unknown. Since the other party is so powerful, do we have any confidence in defeating them with our current strength? I don't know. But now this matter is no longer as simple as the family affairs of my holy kingdom, and it may be related to the safety of the entire Tianyu continent. In addition to the 3 major enfeoffment kings, I also sought help from the experts of the Yaoqi Holy Land. They promised me that they would send a wave of combat power to support us tomorrow. At that time, we will gather outside the royal city. Due to the huge risk involved in this matter, I am unwilling to conceal it from my friends. If you want to withdraw, there is still time. Does Prince Mu see me as someone who goes against his word? Since this matter concerns the safety of the entire continent, how can I be alone? Be careful of the immortal realm. So is the so-called be careful of the immortal realm really like this? It's a blessing that can't escape, a curse that can't be avoided. We have to face it sooner or later. With these words from my friend, I can rest assured. I will inform the children tomorrow afternoon when we have all the manpower here. I will not disturb you for now, my little friend. System, are you there? Oh, host, it seems like it's been a long time since you've actively sought me out. When there's a long time, it is only a few days since I broke through. I'm just being polite. Tell me, what do you want from me? I have something to ask you about the system. What level of person do you think can pose a threat to me with my current strength? Didn't I say it from the beginning, host? You are already invincible in the current world. Of course, for the host, although they were already invincible before, they could also be imprisoned by the strong. Let me out. Since the host broke through to the cave realm, it has become impossible to imprison the host again through cultivation unless someone uses powerful tools to create enclosed spaces in order to seal the host. However, the host can also choose to enhance their experience by constantly committing suicide. Although upgrading may be tedious, one day they can break free from the constraints of the magic weapon. What about the Genshin impact? Will someone with a higher Genshin impact realm than me affect me? The host does not need to worry about the connection between the host spirit and this system, which is indestructible and impossible for anyone to harm the host spirit. I see. Oh, host, is this cowardly? What a coward. I just want to have a clear understanding of my own limits. Besides, you can't trust everything about your scam system. Even though I am invincible in the current world, after all, the enemy I will face next is someone from another world. Who knows what means they have? Indeed, immortality is only invincibility in a certain sense, but the host also needs to understand the truth of seeking wealth and danger. If you want to upgrade quickly, you still have to kill enemies beyond your level. What if you give up on my pie? The boss will hold me accountable. I naturally understand this principle. All right, you can go now. I need to rest. The next day. Are you here? Iron Cavalry King. Jinnan King. Xiaoyao King. The three princes have traveled thousands of miles to arrive, and there are some who missed the far welcome and some who missed the far welcome. If you're being polite, there's no need to say too much. There's something we don't understand. If Prince Mu were to attack the Imperial City, wouldn't it be faster for us to depart from our respective subordinate areas? Why bother rushing all the way here? It's unnecessary. That's right. If it weren't for Prince Mu's orders, we wouldn't have given him this face. I hope you can give us an explanation. You guys seem to have resentment in your hearts. I have my own reasons for doing this. Because the enemy we will face next is not a small character. The reason why we asked you to travel together and arrive at the Muwang mansion first is because Prince Gong had already encountered an ambush from the enemy and unfortunately died. The strength of several infeft kings is similar to that of Prince Gong. My intention in doing so is only to preserve the living power of my holy dynasty in case you encounter any unexpected situations. Surprisingly, there is such a thing. Okay, this is a misunderstanding between me and Prince Mu. Let's make amends again. However, Prince Mu said before that there was also a boy who had just entered the cave heaven realm who would accompany us on our journey. How come he is not coming out to welcome us? That's right, I strongly oppose outsiders interfering in the affairs of my holy kingdom. Besides, what impact can a small cave realm have on the war situation in the early stages? These feudal lords seem to be accustomed to arrogance in their daily lives, so it's better to let them suffer losses. My little friend has just broken through the Heaven Cave realm not long ago, but his strength is amazing. I hope that when you all attack the Imperial City, you can obey his command and don't cause any trouble. What? Prince Mu, you are old and confused. We respect that you are the top expert of the Holy Dynasty and are willing to obey you. It's too arrogant of you to let a young man step on our heads, isn't it? Dear Prince Mu, are you questioning our abilities? Let's first take down that kid and let Prince Mu see if a young man who has just entered the cave realm is qualified to command us to become kings. That kid is currently in the backyard, isn't he? 50 miles outside the cave. Prince Mu wants me to give these people a warning. Ah, that's just a small favor for him, right? Who? You. Wei Long Divine Palm. Not good, this skill is terrifying. We need to act together. How about it? Did you take it? Impressive, my friend. Your strength is no less impressive than mine. Prince Mu's award is too high, but I have always been swift and decisive in my actions. Since everyone is dissatisfied before being granted the title of king, I have to show some strength. This kid, is he really using magic treasures to defeat the Demon King? If you have offended anyone, please feel free to apologize. Damn it, this kid doesn't even care about us. Oh, this prince just showed a hint of hostility towards me. Are you still dissatisfied? Well, tomorrow's battle is currently underway, and there are some techniques that need to be verified in the recent long sparse battle formation. I don't know if this prince wants to follow me and seek advice. This. Ha ha ha, little friend, you misunderstood that the Iron Cavalry King Changyin rarely has the opportunity to fight against experts when guarding a territory, so when you saw your amazing strength, you wanted to seek advice. It's not that I have any hostility towards you. I hope you don't think too much about it. Is that so? But I clearly feel that it's hostility rather than war intent. This. Iron Cavalry King, why don't you take advantage of the strength of Tianyu continent and give this kid a low head? It's not embarrassing. If the honorable title of king is defeated by a born boy and spread, it will be embarrassing. You don't understand this little thing, do you? Okay, according to what you said. I hope you don't misunderstand that the next martial artist is indeed a temporary itch for skills and doesn't have any hostility towards me. Now that the enemy is at a great cost, Prince Mu has also paid a great price. Please lend a helping hand, and I sincerely want to handle this matter for Prince Mu. So I don't want anyone to have a problem in my hometown. There is a saying that people are all the same. Mount Taishan moves. I think you princes should understand that you are right, Prince Mu. You're right, little friend. This kid not only has amazing cultivation, but he is also so proficient in the way of controlling people. He has a real hand at making the uniforms of the three feudal kings conform to each other in one go. If this person can be of use to me, then it is not impossible for my holy kingdom to replace the Yaoqi Holy Land. It would be great if this young man could be admitted to the Muwang mansion. All right, gentlemen. You may also be a bit tired from the journey, and there will be a big battle tomorrow. Please stay in your humble abode and rest well. Then I'll be more respectful than obedient. Prince Mu is puzzled by something. You want to ask me why I invited 3 spiky princes to help, right? So, Prince Mu, you already knew about it. This is not an appropriate place to discuss such matters. Be careful, the walls have ears. My friend, please follow me. Where is this supposed to be? This is Dongtian Barrier. Who? You can speak with peace of mind now, little friend. So don't you think it's too coincidental that someone ambushed Prince Gong in advance? Such is the case. The reason why we called these 3 people is partly to assist us in attacking the imperial city. More importantly, find out the spy, so that when we attack the imperial city, the spy will not make trouble in the rear. If a person at the Dongtian realm is not restrained, the blow to the people of our dynasty will be devastating. I see. I understand now. But what you said before was just to let them know that we are talking. What is that? Ha ha ha, my friend, I just want to force the undercover spies to suspect us of actively exposing our identities. Just wait and watch the show. I'm sure tonight the spy will reveal his secrets voluntarily. Xiaoyao, what do you think of our current situation? I think our identities should have been exposed, but Prince Mu may have only identified the identity of one of us, so he didn't act rashly. So, wouldn't our current situation be very dangerous? It's better for us to take advantage of the darkness and slip away. Isn't running away now like a fool falling into his trap? Isn't not running also like hanging your head and waiting for slaughter? Facing Prince Mu, even if we work together, we won't be able to hurt a single hair of him. Besides, there's also that mysterious kid and the foolish young man Iron Cavalry King. Shoo, be quiet. I didn't say I wouldn't run, but if I ran like this, it wouldn't be easy to explain to the national teacher. It would be better if we could bring the head of the Iron Cavalry King to meet the national teacher, which would be beneficial then. I see. Humph, Iron Cavalry King, this silly young man is easy to deal with. Iron Cavalry King, I'm sorry. A person lives a lifetime, plants and trees fall in autumn. Who wouldn't consider themselves? The Holy Dynasty is now on the brink of collapse. Don't blame us for taking sides early. I have arranged to meet the Iron Cavalry King outside the city. If we surprise and kill the Iron Cavalry King, it will be a great achievement. With the treasure given to us by the National Master, it's not difficult for us to escape, provided that we act quickly enough. Xiaoyao, you are really capable of being the Iron Cavalry King. But your beloved relatives, friends, siblings, and brothers trust you so much that you can still take action. Don't pretend to be pure there, Prince Jinnan. We are both the same kind of people. As long as the price is increased enough, I can sell it as a biological father, let alone a sworn brother. Are you ready to take action? It seems that our private conversations during the day have raised suspicions among the undercover spies, forcing them to take action in advance. Otherwise, they should have to cooperate with Zhou Tianxian tomorrow to deal with us, which would be troublesome. It's not too late for that matter, Prince Mu. Let's follow along and witness this great show. I also have this intention, but I don't know how well I can control the power of the cave and whether I can achieve the restraint of the cave. Is Prince Mu afraid that my lack of cultivation will expose my breath and be detected? Don't worry, the modest and introverted power of the cave is no problem for me. The realm of harmony between heaven and man. How many trump cards did this kid hide? Only a handful of peak players in the cave realm, except for those who dominate the realm, can achieve the restraint of the cave realm. Even my own king can only do it after the soul god has broken through to the holy realm. Muang City Suburban. This place is already hundreds of miles away from the Mu Palace. Even if King Mu notices it, it's already too late. It's easy to escape from here. Xiaoyao, you have asked me to meet you outside the city. What do you wish to discuss? Is there something that can't be discussed in Prince Mu's mansion? Ha ha ha, naturally I have some inner thoughts and want to talk to you, brother. Speak up, Xiaoyao. We have been sworn together for many years, and your position in my heart is no different from that of a brother. There's nothing to say, but it's okay to say it. That's great. To be honest, Brother Tietchi, I always feel that there are spies among the enfeoffment of our holy dynasty. What does Xiaoyao brother think? This statement cannot be spoken recklessly. Think about it, the information Prince Mu gave us was that the imperial tutor Zhou Tianxian rebelled. What kind of stuff is Ku Tianxian? As someone who has just entered the cave sky realm, his cultivation isn't even as good as ours. How can he suppress His Majesty the Holy Emperor? Do you think this is credible? Indeed, His Majesty the Holy Emperor is already the existence of the dominant realm. Although he left behind a hidden illness during the tribulation, his strength cannot be fully utilized. However, looking at the entire southern region, only the power of the Holy Mother of Yaoqi is above that of the Holy Emperor and cannot be suppressed by anyone. Iron Cavalry Brother actually has one other person besides the Holy Mother of Yaoqi. Are you speaking about Prince Mu? No, how could this be? Prince Mu once had the opportunity to ascend to the throne, but he voluntarily abdicated to His Majesty the Holy Emperor. He absolutely cannot have any greed for power, Xiaoyao brother. Don't talk nonsense. Brother Tai Chi, don't worry. I just proposed a conjecture. To tell you the truth, it's not just Prince Mu. I have some doubts about all the enfeoffed kings. I'm also secretly investigating the truth of this matter. After all, only we, the enfeoffment kings, know about your majesty's hidden illness. If any enfeoffment king or strong person were to harm your majesty at his weakest moment, it would be possible for them to do so. So Xiaoyao brother even suspected me. No, it's not just a matter of great importance. I want to find reliable people to investigate the truth of the matter together. We have been friends for many years, and I believe in you. It's only for the safety of His Majesty the Holy Emperor that I think we should first put aside our personal feelings. If Brother Chechi can open up his elemental spirit for me to spy on and prove his innocence, then we can trust each other more and it will be easier for me to take follow-up actions. Okay, for the sake of His Majesty the Holy Emperor, I promise you. Exorcism of Genshin Impact. Ha, you are indeed a fool of the scriptures. It is very difficult to kill a mid-stage of the cave realm, but if you want to release the soul god, you can even do it in the early stage of the cave realm. Xiaoyao, what are you going to do? What? Even Prince Jinan, you too. He is now suffering from damage to his soul and only has one last breath left. Let's work together and quickly eliminate him. Good. Damn it, I didn't expect it to be one step too late. We counted and recounted, but we did not count on the friendship between the Iron Rider King and the Free and Easy King, which allowed them to succeed. Prince Mu. Okay, there's no need to say much. I understand. Don't worry, I won't let these two traitors leave here alive. Damn, these two could actually hide the aura of the paradise. Tai Chiwang won't survive for long. Don't get into a lingering fight. Prince of Jinan, retreat quickly. Okay. Space Pioneers. I want to run. Prince Mu's strength is so terrifying. He's actually able to interfere with the space channel's opening. While he's focused on King Jinan, I'm going to slip away. Prince Mu, please focus on dealing with this old man. I will go after the Prince Xiaoyao. Be careful, little friend. Don't touch him in the space channel to avoid getting involved in the turbulence of the space. Don't worry, I'm not the kind of person who likes to die. Alright, Prince Jinan, it's time for us to resolve the matter between us now. Colleagues, are you really going to kill me? Even unruly officials and thieves dare to praise their colleagues to this king. Damn it, since that's the case, I won't easily surrender and offer sacrifices in the cave. Let this king experience the power of the first master of the Holy Dynasty, which will shake the 8 wilderness. Within the spatial channel. Eureka! What? I was caught up so quickly. Although if the speed is too fast in the spatial channel, it will be swept up in the turbulence of space, we can't care about that much now. The cave will surely ignite. Has the speed increased by more than 10 times? Can the burning cave heaven increase its speed to its limit? It turns out that besides self-explosion, the power of the cave heaven can also be used for this purpose. I really learned. If that's the case, then I'll come too. Cave natural old. What, is this kid crazy? Burning the cave not only damages its foundation, but also poses a risk of being caught up in the turbulence of time and space if it moves too fast in the space channel. He is young and has such high talent, why bother risking his life with me? It's simply unreasonable. Only 800 li away from the Imperial City, it can be reached in a short time at the current speed. That place, as long as you go to that place. WH what? Sorry, this road is closed to traffic. We've already arrived at this place. Do you think you can still stop me? I don't believe you have the ability to physically attack me in a space passage. My humble life is truly worth it. Are you a genius like me to die with me? You deserve to die together. Cherry Blossom Red. Kid, you. Stop it right now. You're causing a spatial turbulence. What kind of chaotic space can I handle? Xiao Wang, today you will die. Crazy, you're just crazy. Damn it, I'll fight with you. The cave will explode on its own. Rebirth Success Experience Value 100. The power of this spatial turbulence is truly terrifying, dozens of times stronger than the self-destruct of the Xiaoyao King. No wonder only the strong in the Sage Realm can escape from it. But after being swept away by the turbulence of space, I should be some distance away from my original position now. What is this place? Here is. My sky was bounced so far by the turbulence of space. How did the barrier of the strange imperial city disappear? Does it mean that someone has already broken through the barrier? A few hours ago. Unexpectedly, with the protection of the young master's supreme magical artifact, we arrived at the Holy Kingdom's imperial city half a day ahead of schedule. But when I arrived half a day early, it was much earlier than the time I had agreed with Prince Mu. Should I wait for him now? I think we can skip it. Missing him as Prince Mu won't affect the outcome of the war, let alone the other princes of the Holy Dynasty who are all below the mid-stage of the Dongtian period. It's really embarrassing. With the supreme magical tool of the young master and the great elder, our alliance is enough to traverse the western regions. I don't believe there is any force in the western regions stronger than my Yaoqi Holy Land. Before leaving, Master warned us to be cautious about this matter. The two elders should be cautious for the sake of safety. I have also dealt with them in the ruins of the Crimson Phoenix Supreme, and this mysterious force should not be underestimated. Ha ha ha, young master, you have been worrying too much. Nowadays, the laws of heaven and earth have changed greatly, and the spiritual energy is thin. The Sage Realm powerhouse has not been born for hundreds of years. With the strength of the three of us, even if we encounter the Master Realm powerhouse, we can escape unscathed. Why be so cautious? All right. Just if you encounter an invincible enemy, please don't be obsessed with battle, elder law enforcement. Don't worry, young master. I just want to explore the truth and falsehood. If we really are no match for that mysterious force, for the sake of the young master's safety, this old man would not put himself in danger. However, if we are able to resolve this matter before Duke Mu arrives, and show the might of our sacred ground, then that would naturally be the best. The barrier set up at the peak of the heavenly realm is similar to that of the elder realm, but that's all. Mysterious dark jade sword. Broken. Oh. Zhou Tianqian, the barrier you set up seems to have been breached by someone. The two peaks of the Dongtian realm and the middle stage of the Dongtian realm were reinforcements brought by Prince Mu? If Prince Mu is added, it will be a bit tricky. With the help of adults, I have successfully advanced to the realm of half-step Demon Lord. Breaking through the realm of Demon Lord is only a matter of time. Now, even Prince Mu doesn't take it seriously. Let me take care of him. Wait a moment. Prince Mu doesn't seem to be humming anymore. It seems interesting that the reinforcements he brought in seem a bit arrogant. Ha ha ha, that should be the people from the Yaoqi Holy Land. Those people have always been arrogant and conceited. Now that I have stabilized my cultivation in the middle stage of the cave realm and mastered the immortal artifact gifted by my master, the master asked us to take care of them. Jia, hello. The three of you go first. I'll hide in the dark and take action whenever necessary. A single strike will kill you. As long as we take down these helpers and devour their source, Prince Mu, a mere light rod commander, it's nothing to worry about at all. Under the command of subordinates. This is the smell of blood. It seems that someone has already attacked the imperial city before us. Are they from the Yaoqi Holy Land? These soldiers seem to have been controlled by some kind of secret technique, similar to the yin-yang demon technique. Being able to control so many soldiers at the same time may require the practitioner's strength to be higher than that of the cave realm. Infinite sound barrier. Broken. What kind of weapon is this that can easily break through the sound barrier of my 7-stringed infinite instrument? Su Qingqing, the supreme artifact that you are proud of, is nothing more than that. Red blood divine spear killing immortal style. Qixin Wuji Qing Tianing burial. Monster, die. Black Yin Jade Maiden Sword, 7th level. Humph, overconfidence, divine determination. Unfortunately, this demon may have already stepped halfway into the realm of the Demon Lord, unable to withstand even the 10-power Xian Yin Jade Maiden Sword of the old body. The skills of the law enforcement elder are on par with those of Zhou Tianqian. If this continues, my old body may soon be defeated. When this demon frees up his hands to deal with the young master and the law enforcement elder, I'm afraid all three of us will die here. Ha ha. I am truly a powerhouse at the pinnacle of the cave world, as I am able to survive even after being struck by the red sand palm of my lord. What, there are still strong people lurking in secret. Peng Wang, this woman has lost her combat ability. Hurry up and deal with another elder in the Yaoqi Holy Land. Okay, I will go and lend a helping hand to the national teacher. Not good, the elder has lost. If this continues, I will be attacked from both sides and will undoubtedly be defeated. The young master is the hope of the sacred land of Yaoqi, and we cannot let him die here. Anyway, rescue the young master first. Humph, I want to run. I haven't been afraid of fellow cultivators before. Do you think you can beat me faster than speed? What? Xianing Jade Maiden Sword. Insignificant skill. Immortal Laolingbing Technique. That is the phantom shadow of the 36 highest immortal artifacts in the heavens. Ha 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 ha, well done, King Peng. So now all our threatening people have been solved and only a little girl is left. This little girl is a bit capable. In a one-on-one situation, she could actually defeat Zhou Yering, who has control of the immortal weapon. Why did I lose to her when my level of immortal artifact is clearly higher than that of the 7-stringed infinite chain? How could I lose to you? Su Qingqing, you have been ordered to come. Even the Grand Elder and the Law Enforcement Elder were defeated by these people. It seems I can't hold back anymore. Wuji Sword. I cannot compromise the strength of my holy land here. First, save the 2 elders. Wanqiang Wuji. This is. Unexpectedly, the young master has already mastered the realm of human and tool unity, yet he can fully unleash the power of the supreme magical tool. Young master, have you already demonstrated your strength? Now is not the time for us to underestimate the strength of these people. We must leave here and wait for Prince Mu's support. It is all my fault. Space channel opening. Humph, I want to run. Even if the heavenly King Laozi comes today, you will have to die here. Miss Su, it's been a long time since we last met. Are you okay? What a profound spiritual power that can harm my king. Who exactly is it? How is that possible? Surprisingly, this kid survived the battle with the Tiger King. Why are you here? Let's not talk about this for now. It's too dangerous here, and with your cultivation, you can't compete with them. Let's leave now. This power of the heavens. No, how could it be that your cultivation level has only been less than a month, and your strength is surprisingly high? Miss Su, please leave with the 2 elders and leave this place to me. Consider it as repaying your kindness for saving me last time at the ruins. Can you be more careful? These people are not ordinary people. Don't worry, I'm not an ordinary person. It seems that there are still many old acquaintances here. Interesting. It's him, Jiang Wudi. His breath is the same as that of my pursuer that day. How can we let you succeed if the people from the Yaoqi Holy Land run away? Damn it. How dare you harm me? Good thing. Why does this face feel a bit familiar? It's you. Aren't you a servant of the Holy Son of Lingxiao Holy Land? I thought you were dead when that lecherous skeleton left you behind. How in the world did you get this way? I didn't expect you to remember me. You and I have no grudges. Why do you want to harm me? Interesting, but I have made a lot of progress compared to before. My full force strike with the blessing of the immortal artifact was so easily caught by him. And the soul of the Crimson Spear was locked by him, and I couldn't completely break free from his control. But it seems like you haven't been taken away by anyone. I'm curious about how you survived from that lecherous skeleton and how you improved your strength. Rumors have it that you have received the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme. I thought you knew everything, but I didn't expect you to not know what happened inside the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree later. After being captured by the past body of the Red Phoenix Supreme, I thought I would definitely fall within the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree. Beauty, please stay and accompany me forever. Let go of me, you pervert. Don't resist so much. I'll give you whatever you want, my dear. Don't you crave power? Power. Just as I was about to be humiliated, the past body of the Red Phoenix Supreme received a summons from someone. Well, you said you found your reincarnation and now you need to merge. Are you joking? If we were to merge with her, wouldn't that erase our own consciousness? Now that I am an independent individual, why should I sacrifice myself to serve others? Afterwards, there was a dispute between the past body of the Red Phoenix Supreme and the person in charge of communication. Don't forget that we are originally one, and now that we have merged, we have only survived in a different way. Why do you insist on not realizing it? Stubborn in her obsession, the Supreme Red Phoenix once beheaded herself for 3 generations. When we were separated, we became independent individuals. If you want to dedicate yourself, don't take me on. Are you trying to betray us? Then don't blame me for taking action. Betraying the joke, this king is just trying to survive. Since you want to be strong, why not just kill the fish and break the net? I can't deal with you. Don't forget that I also have 1/3 of the control over the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree. I will lift the ban now and release those people from the immortal realm. If it's too big, I will become a lackey of the immortal realm. And I regard him as the main one serving the immortal realm. I see. No wonder so many cultivators were taken away by someone. It turned out to be that lecherous skeleton. So you're the lecherous skeleton from the beginning? No wonder the scent emanating from you has a hint of familiarity. Jie. It seems that you have some eyesight, kid. I thought you were a threat when I was in the ruins, so I didn't see it wrong. This face. Did you seize the Saint Emperor's body? I wonder why your strength increased so much after the relic. If I'm not mistaken, what's here is just a clone of you. Where is your true form? You have indeed made progress, to the point where you can even see through the elemental avatar. You guessed right. Our true form is currently refining a Master Realm powerhouse from the Lingxiao Holy Land in the Eastern Domain. Although the strength of this elemental spirit clone is only 30% of my true form, it is more than enough to handle small characters like you. Why are Zhou Yayun still standing there? Kill him quickly. Good master. Red Blood Spear Technique. Is power really that important? It's worth selling your soul to be a servant. Shut up. How can someone with exceptional talent like you understand my pain and death? If you persist in your obsession, then don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. Wei Long Divine Palm. Useless waste. I remember you didn't really like her. How come she's also a tool for you? I had no contact with a woman in the ruins for thousands of years before I became interested in her. Now that I have regained my freedom, I am just a female cultivator in the cave realm. As long as I am willing, I can recreate her at any time. You were really cold-blooded before in the ancient tree. You were just a bit shameless. How did you become like this now? It is rumored that the four Supreme Ones were created to save billions of lives and became role models for our cultivators. Are you really separated from the Red Phoenix Supreme? Although I originated from the Supreme Crimson Phoenix, I am also a separate individual. Now, the reincarnation of the Supreme Crimson Phoenix has completely failed and disappeared. His influence on me has long disappeared. You will understand this when you reach the ultimate realm of cultivation, but you can't wait for that day anymore. I see. It seems that this guy's thoughts are not connected to the other physical bodies of the Red Phoenix Supreme. He doesn't know the secret of my immortality, but he only has a rough idea that I have strong recovery abilities. The advantage of using this information gap to win against 3 opponents is not small. Zhou Tianqian, Peng Wang, destroyed him for me. These 2 are very strong. In terms of original strength, I'm afraid they were slightly better than me. It seems that the next battle will be a tough one. Kid, your intervention caused the death of 2 top demon kings of my demon clan that day. Today, I demand that you pay with blood. Shinsu Yuning. The Genshin Impact clone is not wrong, it's a virtual image that transforms into only one entity due to its fast speed. It seems that I can't keep it either. Unholy division. What, does this kid have such a fast speed? This is ontology. Suffer death. All of this was expected by the king, kid. You fell for it. What kind of power is this? Kid, this is just like the tyrannical rule of the Tiger King, which is the exclusive power of our own rule. However, we are already in the realm of the half-step demon lord, and we can not only release it in the cave, but also exert it within a certain range of the outside world. The only ones who can move freely in the heavy domain are this king and the strong ones with higher realms than this king. Let's be trampled to death by this king like ants. Chuanwu transformation. What? How did this kid's strength suddenly increase tenfold? Yuanshan. What move is this? Even I have never heard of it. Not good. Peng Wang poses a threat. It seems that there are still some difficulties with 1 enemy and 2 opponents. Unexpectedly, the blow I concentrated on my fist with the self-destructing power of the cave was unable to kill the vitality of this Peng demon half-step demon lord. It is indeed not covered. However, the boxing method I created myself is powerful, but it consumes a bit of power. Just now, that punch almost blew up half of my own cave. What a terrifying punch. If it weren't for my timely defense, I'm afraid I would have died by now. Peng Wang, are you okay? My origin has been damaged by that kid, my strength can only be exerted to 70%, but that kid won't be able to get away with it either. The backlash from that move was very strong, and his injuries are more severe than mine. Hurry up and kill him. I'll take care of this kid before I help you heal. Damn it, it seems like we can only expose the secret of immortality. Falling Formation Society. Expose it, then expose it. 8-tone barrier. What? Miss Sue, why did you come back? I don't want to owe you 1 more person. I have already sent 2 elders into the space passage without any further consideration. Today, I will face the enemy with Lord Jiang. And just now, when I was seeing off the 2 elders, I had already sent a message to Prince Mu that he could arrive within half a stick of incense. Prince Mu is the 2nd strongest person in the western regions, second only to my family teacher. With his help, these people are not to be feared at all. Damn girl, just run for her life honestly, and it's unnecessary. Hurry up and kill them. I'll go intercept Prince Mu. I still have a trump card in my hand. With the power of the adult spirit clone, we can only draw with Prince Mu. We can't delay any longer. Even if we risk serious injuries, we have to kill these two people to help the adults solve Prince Mu's problem. Good. Why did Miss Su come when I had a rare opportunity to go to Tianzai? It's just that after Zhou Tianqian and Peng Wang left, I have a 100% chance of using their undead bodies to silence these two people. What should we do, Miss Su? Just call Prince Mu here. It's a bit unnecessary for you to stay here. I don't want to expose your immortality in front of the people in the Holy Land. Don't be afraid, young Master Jiang. If I'm here today, no one can hurt you. The national teacher just fought against that kid, which caused me to lose my chi and blood balance and temporarily unable to fight. I will first exercise my skills, adjust my breath, and restore my injuries. If necessary, I will lend you a helping hand. Good Peng Wang, if you adjust your luck, I can deal with these two young people alone. Keep your strength and wait until the battle with Prince Mu is over before taking action. This little girl came just in time to kill both the successor of the Yaoqi Holy Land and the two supreme inheritors at the same time, which is the best thing for us. You guys go down and be a pair of fugitive mandarin ducks. The winner of the deer is still unknown. Is that so shameless? Based on your recent confrontation with Zhou Yayun, I judge that your cave power only covers 60 miles. This level of strength has indeed reached the threshold of the later stage of the cave realm, but compared to me, it still pales in comparison. I only need to make a slight move to kill you. Open. 7-stringed infinite zither forbidden liberation 1. What exactly is this force? The 7-stringed infinite chain is the supreme artifact inherited from my holy land. Although its rank is not as high as that of an immortal artifact, its power is even greater. The 13th generation of the Holy Lord and predecessors of my holy land have already used this chain, which was conceived with essence and blood, for spiritual communication. Manifestation of spirit through blood as a trigger. Cut off. Surprisingly, it is an artifact spirit. Has this magical weapon already been enlightened? Only intermediate or higher grade immortal artifacts can achieve this. The power of this spirit is on par with mine. Not good. Ling Jianju. Is it really too hard for me to forcefully drive the spirit with my current strength? I never expected Miss Su to be able to compete with Zhou Tianqian in a lose situation. But fortunately Miss Su passed out, so I can go all out. I want to run. It's not that simple. Hey Ping Yao, where do you want to go? You kid is already half dead, yet you dare to ruin my good things. Even if you have the inheritance of the Red Phoenix Supreme and your physical body is immortal, can you still stop me now that your previous power consumption in the cave is huge? Hee, is that so? The secret to increasing strength? In your current state, it's just a self-destructive path. What's going on? This kid's strength is rapidly recovering. He did not absorb the spiritual power around him, but recovered on his own. This cannot be achieved without any technique. Forcefully using Xuanwu Bian broke my meridians and died once, finally refreshing my state. Okay, now it's time to get rid of this Peng Yao and Zhou Tianqian. However, since the secret has been exposed, we must ensure that nothing goes wrong, so none of these people can survive. If someone escapes, my secret will be exposed to others in advance. Gotcha. Magical art of planting the heart's devil. This is a technique that can control the primordial spirit of humans. Zhou Yayun killed Zhou Tianqian. It's the master. The despicable National Master is still seriously injured and unconscious, with no resistance. This continues like this. Your opponent is me, Peng Yao. The power of Dong Tian unfolds. What? You're crazy. Your realm is lower than mine, and you dare to pull me into the cave. Don't bother me, I have my own way to kill you. I don't know if the sky is high and the earth is thick. If the king is good, he will meet you. The power of Dong Tian unfolds. On the other side. You are truly the top expert of the Holy Dynasty, Prince Mu, who can confront me to this extent. What have you done to your Majesty's body, you bastard? Ha ha. This old guy got into a demon while practicing, and then he took away his physical body. But instead of worrying about others, it's better to worry about yourself, Prince Mu. You and I have already played 100 moves. If you don't have any of the trump cards, then today next year will be your anniversary. It turned out to be a thunderstorm. Only by breaking through to the mid-stage of the dominant realm will we encounter a lightning tribulation. Does he want to break through 2 realms at once? Ishin. Break it for me. Drink. Big F15. How could this force be above me? Mid-stage dominance. The strength is several times stronger than before, and this person's strength is only at the level of entering the dominant realm for the first time. Even with more means, he is not my opponent. Evil spirits suffer death. Arrogant and arrogant. Now you are no longer my opponent. Capture and return your Majesty's physical body quickly, otherwise don't blame me for killing him. It is still unknown who will win the battle for Prince Mu. We have one last trump card left. You won't forget that your daughter is still in my hands, will you? The mighty ruler of the realm actually uses such despicable means. Ha ha. The so-called great achievers are not bound by small details. Prince Mu, what is this? There is a spiritual aura in this ring. Bring it here. Delusion. If you want to save your daughter, go find her in the chaotic space. You are shameless. I'll fight with you. Prince Mu, do you still have time to entangle with this seat? The turbulence in space is extremely terrifying. If you don't save your daughter soon, with your daughter's level, she may be crushed in a moment. Damn it. It's not advisable to entangle with him at this moment, but saving Linger is more important. After I find my daughter, I will never spare you. It's a wise move. I'm sure the battle within the Imperial City has entered a white-hot stage. The ferocity of that kid's evil sect is probably beyond the control of Peng Wang and Zhou Tianqian. I'll go and deal with that kid first, then gather my strength to deal with Prince Mu. Who is the breath of the cave bursting from the direction of the Imperial City? It's not good. There are variables happening inside the Imperial City, and we must rush back immediately. How could this happen? What happened? Where are Peng Wang and Zhou Tianqian? Their breath has disappeared, have they been? Who is it? It's you, kid. What's so surprising? Look at the moves. Kid, what have you done to my subordinates? Didn't you already guess? Look what this is. This is a half-step demon-level demon core. Could it be from the Pink King? It seems that you're not stupid either. Your 2 subordinates have already been defeated by me, and now you're just a bare-handed commander. I advise you to surrender early, maybe I can spare your life. Boast without shame. As early as when I was in the Phoenix Blood Ancient Tree, I thought there were too many secrets in you, kid. I thought you were the reincarnation of the Red Phoenix Supreme, but now it seems that you are not. I am a creature transformed from the body of the Red Phoenix Supreme in my past life, and I believe I have seen a lot of knowledge. However, you, my child, are truly beyond common sense. How could a mere cave realm pose such a great obstacle and threat to me, even surpassing Prince Mu? Are you reincarnated with great power, or have you received the protection of some deity? Sorry, I have no comment on this. Divine protection, does that funny system count? Why did you betray the will of the Supreme Red Phoenix in your past life and willingly become a lackey of the immortal realm? I just want to take control of my own destiny in my own hands. Kid, this time I misjudged your strength. I thought our biggest enemies were the Holy Lord of Yaoqi and Prince Mu, but I didn't expect you to destroy my layout in the western regions. I lost. But everything has just begun. Oh no, he's getting away. Kid, you won't be so lucky next time. Take leave. It seems that only a part of his primordial spirit is here. The power of a part of the primordial spirit is so strong that it is feared that his own strength is now close to the peak of the world, which is really terrifying. Is this the Emperor of the Holy Dynasty? It seems that there is still a breath of life. It seems that the Skeleton King has not completely succeeded in seizing this body. Little friend, come and help me quickly. It's Prince Mu's message. From a dimension of space, how did he get there? There's no time to worry about the Holy Emperor now. Broken. Prince Mu, where are you? Are you trapped? It's not that I'm trapped, little friend. My daughter has been thrown into the chaotic space and is in imminent danger. During the search, I lost my way, and only then did I notice my friend's breath. It was only then that I realized that our butler had previously given me an item that had a spiritual connection with my daughter. I hope you can help me. I see. I thought Prince Mu had been killed, but it turned out that the lecherous skeleton used a delaying tactic. It seems that he originally wanted to get rid of King Mu, and then return to the Imperial City to cooperate with his subordinates to solve me and the people of Yaoqi Holy Land, and then join forces to deal with King Mu, but I didn't expect him to be killed by me. No wonder they retreated so decisively. Is that it? I can indeed sense a faint breath. Prince Mu, don't worry about the princess. Leave it to me to search for her. Then please, little friend. Is this a spatial crack? Why am I here? It's a bad rumor that only powerful players from the cave realm can freely shuttle through the cracks in space. With my strength, if I don't find the exit quickly, I'm afraid I'll be swallowed up by the turbulence of space in a moment. Dad, come save me quickly. Who will save me? I don't want to die here. Eureka! It's you. Why are you here? Now is not the time to talk about this. I'll take you out first. Take me out. Wait, isn't it necessary to have cultivation level above the cave realm to open a passage out of the spatial crack? Broken. How is that possible? Has his cultivation already? Did it happen? I was stunned and left. Oh. That. Can you release your hand? Sorry, the situation was urgent and offensive just now. I hope the princess can forgive me. Wherever I go, you saved my life. How could you offend me? In his eyes, is this princess just such a stubborn and willful person? By the way, I'll return this to you. This is. The item given to me by the butler in your mansion should be your personal belongings, princess. It is through the scent on this item that I was able to locate your whereabouts. Now that you are safe and unharmed, it is natural for you to return to Zhao intact. This damn steward Lu has given such an important token to others at will. This is the dowry left by my mother for my future husband, and surprisingly, it has been. Linger, are you okay? Did you get hurt? Did they do anything to you? Father, it's okay. I'm sorry. It's all my fault for being too stubborn and almost causing a big disaster. Thanks to Jian Gongzi's rescue, otherwise the child would have been afraid of never seeing his father again. Thank you for your help. I really don't know how to thank you. Don't worry, little friend. After resolving this matter, I promise to fulfill my promise to Chen Nuo and never break it. That would be the best. However, I have already killed all the bandits in Prince Mu's imperial city. If you want to fulfill your promise, I think you need to arrange it now. What? You said you already released from outside the cave. There is indeed no trace of that group of people in the imperial city, only a faint aura. It's your majesty. He managed to defeat a half-step demon realm expert and two powerful individuals with the ability to perform in the later stages of the cave world on his own. He is truly so formidable. It's unbelievable. By the way, I received a message from the Yaoqi Holy Land earlier that the two injured elders had been resettled. However, after the holy woman Su Qingqing of the Yaoqi Holy Land handed over the two elders to me, she quickly returned to the imperial city. Is she okay now? Prince Mu, rest assured that I have taken Su Qingqing into my cave. She is now safe and sound. Okay, Prince Mu, the matters within the Holy Kingdom have been completely resolved now. I also have other important matters to attend to, which will take about half a month. During this period, I have been bothering Prince Mu to prepare my reward and fulfill my promise. Don't worry, little friend. I'm not the kind of person who goes back on his word. Moreover, with my current cultivation level, I am only willing to be friends with you. If I were to become enemies with you, I would be unwilling to do so. That's good, then I'll go handle my affairs. I hope there won't be any more mistakes when I come to collect the reward in half a month. Now that the war is over, Prince Mu, if you have something to do, I won't disturb you. It's really better than blue. Father, do you also think so? What's wrong, Linger? Can't you be tempted by spring? Father, you must not speak recklessly. Ha ha ha, since ancient times, beautiful women cherish heroes. It seems that my daughter has also reached the time to discuss marriage. Just now, I noticed that Hao Yan's aura has weakened. I have a soul contract with him, and this kind of induction suggests that he has been severely injured. It seems that I need to rush to Dongyu as soon as possible, otherwise the people of Hangu Gate and Hao Yan will be in danger. But before that... Now she is seriously injured and still in a coma. Before going to rescue Hao Yan, I think I should first take her back to the Yaoqi Holy Land on the way. You're okay? Jian Gongzi. I actually woke up at this moment. I'm fine, but if your injury is serious, it's better not to move too much. I am protected with the supreme magic weapon. I can recover very quickly. Young Master Jiang doesn't need to worry. Jian Gongzi, can you put me down? I apologize for my intrusion. I don't mean to blame Mr. Jiang either. However, I am also quite curious. Although I found Jian Gongzi somewhat mysterious when I first met him in the ruins, I am even more curious now as to why Jian Gongzi was able to escape unscathed from the group of experts. Miss Su, why don't you personally ask Prince Mu? By the way, I forgot to tell Miss Su that the enemies within the Holy Kingdom have been resolved. I have some personal matters to attend to, and I intended to personally send Miss Su back to the Jade Pool Holy Land. However, it seems unnecessary now. Personal business? Didn't young Master Jian claim to be a casual cultivator, so how come he has so many personal affairs? I'm getting more and more curious about your true identity. Previously, when you used a pseudonym in the ruins, I couldn't help but search for you. Do you want to keep your identity a secret from me? Sorry for my intrusion, Miss Su. Please forgive me. I am the Hong woman Jian Yusu girl who was chased by the Lingxiao Holy Land. As a member of the Four Great Holy Land, it should not be difficult to find out my identity. Now that I am capable of standing alone and exposing my identity, it's not a big deal. Okay, Miss Sue, since you've already woken up, I won't give you a ride. I have urgent matters to attend to. Sorry for the inconvenience. I roughly guessed about Hong women and Jianyu. I just don't know what's special about him, how he managed to escape from so many desperate situations. Annihilation of the wilderness. No, I can't do it anymore. Elder Haoyan and Jianyu, why don't you give up on me? Die, don't give up easily. Have you forgotten the dying instructions from the martial arts master and the sect leader? Father Wu, Elder Wu. Hey, women are really troublesome. However, yesterday was indeed quite dangerous. I never imagined that Lingxiao Holy Land would have deployed experts of that level to pursue and kill us. If it weren't for those two people and Jian Yu's spirit clone using self-destruct to force the enemy back, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Although this artifact does not possess any lethal means, it can quickly restore my injuries. But even if I recover, the outcome of encountering that mysterious master will still be the same as before. Alright, we don't have time to give up on ourselves. This desolate wasteland was formed during the ancient war between the two supreme beings, and the space and spiritual energy here are still in disarray. If we don't get close enough, even if the other party's level is much higher than ours, we won't be able to distinguish the direction. We can't give up on ourselves here. We must wait until Jianyu comes to save us. There is a soul contract connection between him and me. Even if we are thousands of miles apart, we can still sense each other's directions. I have a feeling that he has already arrived at us. Really? You said Brother Jianyu is here. But Yuer's cultivation may not necessarily be a match for that person. You can rest assured that I know Jianyu's current strength better than you do. As long as he comes personally, all difficulties will be easily solved. Alright, the spiritual energy here is disordered and you cannot absorb it to restore your strength. I will activate the Immortal tool to help you recover some physical strength. You should meditate, adjust your breath, and regroup before continuing to flee. Remember not to give up. Alas, when did this group of people become so embarrassed, Jianyu? If you really have the qualifications to be my boss, when you come, you must give me a big beating on that bullshit son to dispel my anger. Damn Jianyu, he ruined our layout in the western regions. I must make you pay the price. Kill your closest person first and make you regret it for the rest of your life. Son of God, no, the aura of the remnants of the immortal General Hanwu sect disappeared here. So what? The Grand Master is unaware that this silent wilderness is a forbidden area, and even saints can lose their way here. If we rashly enter it, although we can escape, we cannot explore the enemy's movements outside the cave. I see. It seems that these people have also prepared a plan for their escape route. Humph, although it's a bit tricky, it can't stump me. Present. This object has the ability to detect breath within 100 miles. I have injected the breath of the remnants of Hangwu Gate into it. The three of you should take this object and track their whereabouts. We will act separately. Yes. Elder Jing Lei, this place is already close to the inside of the silent wilderness, the space is chaotic, and we are unable to fly. That's true, it takes a lot of physical strength to continue flying. Let's walk and find it. Elder Jing Lei, have you found the whereabouts of the thieves with the magic weapon that the Lord bestowed upon you? It looks like that direction, let's go, we'll catch up. Thank you, Elder Jiang. Why do I feel like someone is watching me? Although the release of the power of the cave is restricted here, the perception range of this deity's primordial spirit can still play a certain role. Sure enough. The people from Lingxiao Holy Land have caught up. We must evaluate immediately. So fast. This is a quiet wilderness. How did they find us so quickly? Maybe it is using some kind of magic weapon. Now was not the time to discuss this. In our current state, it is impossible for us to deal with them. We should avoid their sharpness. I must remain calm and delay until Jiangyu arrives. As long as I can delay his arrival, the people in Lingxiao Holy Land are not a threat at all. Elder Haoyan Jiang, why don't you abandon me? I'm just a burden. You can't run far with me. What are you saying that's discouraging? If you go out with Jiangyu, why don't you have any of that kid's courage? Okay, it's true that with your cultivation, you can reach this level here, which is almost the limit. Come on, why don't you put it on me? I'll walk with you on my back, which will make it faster. It's indeed a good idea, Ge. You should listen to him, right? Thank you very much, Brother Haoyan. Maintaining this state consumes a lot of me, and besides, my lord has not been ridden by a woman yet. If it weren't for you being Jianyu's girlfriend, I wouldn't have bothered to talk to you. Sit still, let's go. The perception of the artifact is getting weaker and weaker. It's not good. They are moving away from us. Is it a coincidence, or did they really sense us approaching? That monster is not an ordinary person. If it weren't for its injuries now, we wouldn't be its opponents. If it's a coincidence that the other party is fleeing from us now, it's okay. If they sensed us, it just proves one thing. That's because the monster's injuries are very serious now and it's uncertain whether to deal with us. Keep going, catch up. Elder Thunder is indeed insightful. So this is the place. The space here is chaotic. No wonder the spatial passage I opened cannot lead to this place. The realm of harmony between heaven and man. Entering the realm of heaven and man can greatly enhance my perception ability. Let me see who can force Haoyan, who has Immortal's weapons, to such a situation. The three elders of the Holy Land are only the most powerful in the later stage of the cave realm, and they are not considered to be any significant figures. This person is very familiar and their strength is unfathomable. I'm afraid their cultivation level has reached the dominant realm. Jiangyu, have you finally arrived? This seat has been waiting for you for a long time. It's him. His cultivation has made rapid progress compared to the ruins, and it seems that he has also been taken away by someone. Are you approaching me? It seems that his main target is me. Coming just in time. Capture the thief first, capture the king. I want to see who you truly are. It seems that he is also flying towards my direction. Do you want to be one-on-one with me? It's exactly what I want. Prohibited. What's going on? I can no longer mobilize any power from within the cave. What means is this? Haha. How is Jiangyu? This kind of taste is not pleasant, right? What have you done to me? This is the power of laws that can only be used by those who dominate the realm. Of course, a small number of those who dominate the realm can also use it under specific conditions. However, those who dominate the realm can freely use this power. I remember before, the Tiger King also used a similar power, but its laws are more inclined to destroy the law of the Holy Cloud and more inclined to restrain it. Damn it, it happens to be the type that restrains me. It seems that the intelligence we have obtained is correct. You have strong regenerative ability, so the law of harm poses little threat to you, and I happen to be your nemesis. Should I call you Cloud Saint or something else? Who exactly are you, and why do you know my secrets so well? Ha 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 ha. Jiangyu, your insight is indeed not weak. In fact, we have had a chance encounter before. Let me show you the true face of this seat. Warrior of the Immortal Realm. You actually escaped from the seal of the Red Phoenix Supreme. Thank you very much for causing trouble. Jiangyu, if you and I are enemies in the Immortal Realm, we cannot keep you. Although your terrifying regenerative ability is a bit tricky, as long as you are sealed inside the artifact, we can no longer obstruct you. I will take you back to the Lingxiao Holy Land to suppress you forever, so that this variable of yours will not stir up trouble again. Really? You don't really think so? I'm already a turtle in a jar, right? What are you playing with, kid? Bluffing in the face of absolute strength in this sect will only bring shame upon oneself, but relying solely on your martial arts, magical talents, and extraordinary abilities is futile beneath the gap of realm. Really? Not good. Does he want to? Please accept this long-lost reunion gift. Let me see the level of mastery in the realm. Can you withstand the release of the power of this 100-mile cave? Damn it, even if I get caught up in this distance, there's still a risk of serious injury. Since when have cultivators in the lower world become so fearless of life and death? North exit. A strong person fought in the silent wilderness, and their power made the space go berserk. This place is already extremely unstable, and now there is external stimulation. Not good. Turbulence is coming. What exactly happened? Elder Thunder, save me. Hurry up and hold onto me tightly. And why are you standing still? Yes, yes. What? Damn it, the power of the self-explosion that just happened is equivalent to a single blow from a newly entered Sage Realm powerhouse. Even though I tried my best to defend, I suffered significant internal injuries. What about that kid? Did he die? No, I can still detect his faint breath. Could that kid have blown himself up and survived in the cave? It's impossible, even the Red Phoenix Supreme can't do this. That is. He was completely unscathed, without any loss of cultivation. It is true that reaching a certain level of cultivation can lead to limb amputation, rebirth, blood dripping, and recovery. However, I have never heard of anyone who can achieve this without losing any cultivation. Even the strongest immortal king cannot. Oh, isn't the injury serious? It seems that your cultivation is indeed impressive, and you are the strongest person I have ever met so far. It seems that I cannot kill a strong person of this level without elevating my realm. This kid is a monster. It seems like there's another way to find him. We can't fight him to the death. I have to bring the intelligence to others. Upgraded. I met someone who understood. You don't want to fight me if you just run away. Knowing my secret, I still want to run away. What burning cave heaven? Is this kid determined to kill me? Humph, even if you burn the cave, you won't be able to catch up with me, who has reached the intermediate level of mastery. As long as you delve deeper into the core area of the silent wilderness, you can't even fly. Tian Bu. Truly a master of dominating the realm, his speed is indeed fast enough. Unfortunately, I have already elevated my cultivation to the peak of the cave realm, and I may not lose to you in terms of speed. Xuan Wu Jingjing Xuan Wu Bian. How did this kid's strength increase again? His power in the cave has already reached the limit of the cave realm. How can there be room for improvement within 100 miles? Damn it. If this continues, it won't be long before I'm caught up and I have to find a way to get rid of him. That's right. That kid's suicide just now caused turbulence in the wilderness, and now the turbulence has converged to form a sandstorm comparable to spatial turbulence. The power of this sand explosion is enough to strangle the Dongtian realm. Humph, if you don't believe me, you can still catch up. I want to use this to get rid of my naivety. I have immortality. What courage do you have? I went to Toyota. Why is the power of this sandstorm so strong? With my cultivation level, it's difficult not only to move, but also to maintain immobility. Ha ha ha, kid, when it comes to wisdom and strategy, you are far inferior to me. What's the point of having an immortal means? It depends on your brain to get by. Just stay here and take your time. Don't be so arrogant. Do you really think you're trapping me? Come and taste this. Is this kid going to self-destruct in this situation? Are you crazy? The explosion you caused here is not as simple as turbulence. You and I may be caught up in the gap of time and space and lose our direction forever. Don't do that, Jian Yu. Forever lost in direction. Wait, why didn't you tell me earlier? It's too late. Damn it, you idiot. Do you never think about the consequences of your actions? Not good. It's about to be sucked in. Don't be trapped in the space-time rift forever. This is where. I remember my self-explosion triggered spatial chaos, and both the cloud sank and I were curled up in the space-time rift. However, speaking of which, it is rumored that there is only eternal chaos in the gaps of time and space. But this place is full of vitality and abundant spiritual power. Why is that? I wonder if the saint in the cloud is dead or alive, but the most urgent thing is to find a way out. The aura of Haotian. They were also caught up and didn't come. Okay, let's meet them first. Wings of a butterfly. Master, long time no see. Brother Jian Yu. You are. They are. These guys are quite unlucky. Before getting involved here, they encountered turbulence and temporarily lost consciousness. Just in case, I tied them up. Why don't you just kill them? These few are at least the backbone of the Holy Land, keeping their lives in hand and using them as bargaining chips when necessary. It stands to reason. By the way, why did you only see Die and the rest of the Master? Father and Captain Wu, they are old. They sacrificed themselves a few days ago to cover for us. What? Who did it, Wu Chang? You should have already dealt with the person who killed them. That person's strength is really terrifying. I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. I won't blame you. You've already done a great job. The other party is powerful and not an ordinary person. And if nothing unexpected happens, that guy is also caught up here. By the way, Haotian, you have a wide range of knowledge. What do you know about this place? Is this a relic or a cave left by some great power? Is this a relic or a cave left by some great power? None of them. This place is not created by manpower, but a secret realm born by heaven and earth. Generally, such a secret place can be nurtured, and there must be traces of natural resources and treasures nearby. The secret realm is formed by the condensation and evolution of the spiritual power of heavenly materials and earthly treasures. Like the divine soldier, arms, rare divine drug, medicines, and Tianyu stone fetus, stone baby nurtured by heaven, these unique things should not exist in the world. The spiritual power they emit will create their own space, absorbing external spiritual energy and shaping a so-called secret realm deep in the space. No wonder the silent wilderness is so strange. It turns out that a secret realm has been nurtured underground in it. There must be treasures in the secret realm, especially here with abundant spiritual energy. The treasures should still be in the secret realm. These rare treasures from heaven and earth, unlike the legacy of the strong, can improve one's strength significantly regardless of who obtains them. It's not good. If the Cloud Saint gains the treasure and their strength increases, it will pose a great threat to us. You're right, so we need to get Qi Jing before he does. I'll act alone, Haotian. You just need to tell me how to sense the location of Qi Jing. You stay here to protect them. Okay, the place where the treasure appears is often the place where the spiritual power is the most abundant. You just need to go to the place where the spiritual power is abundant. Got it, I'll rush over now. But before that, I'll take out another insurance policy. Dao Xin Zhong Mo de Fa. These people are already under my control. If there is any crisis, you can use them to deal with it. Okay, I understand now. Be careful all the way, you are. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Damn it, damn Jiangyu. Wait. This is not a temporal rift. What exactly is this place? The law of abundant spiritual energy seems different from another world. Even the flow of time is slower than the lower realm. There is only one possible way to create such an environment. This is a secret realm. It is rumored that Silent Wilderness is a place of spatial disorder caused by the battle between two supreme-level powerhouses in ancient times. Can it provoke two supreme-level powerhouses to fight for a certain treasure? Is that treasure lost here? If that's the case, then I'm really lucky. That's a secret treasure that even the Supreme Emperor is crazy about. If I obtain it, my combat power will instantly increase by several levels. At that time, I will be invincible in the entire lower world. Even Jiangyu, who has an immortal body, cannot stop me. We must win the treasure. That is that the embryo of the rumored divine artifact? The artifact of heaven and earth essence is the highest treasure that even the strong immortal can dream of. The creation artifact will become stronger with the user's strength and can be freely transformed into the most suitable shape for the holder. As long as I have it and my cultivation returns to its peak, even the immortal king cannot do anything to me. It's mine. Cough, cough. Sure enough, such a creation artifact, whose excess energy can form a barrier, cannot be broken without a spiritual cultivation in the sage realm or above. It's disgusting. Is the treasure right in front of me and I have to miss it like this? I'm not willing to accept it. This is the place? Holy Cloud? He's there too? He hasn't succeeded in obtaining the treasure yet. It seems like I'm not one step late. Is it you, kid? Yo! Why don't you want to fight me here? With your strength, my immortal body, if we fight each other in this land full of spiritual energy, we can't tell the winner. Why waste time? You're right. But I never expected that you, as a junior, would also know the secrets of the secret realm. But don't even think about this treasure, it's impossible for you to obtain it. How can we know if we don't try? Then you can give it a try. It's a pleasure to see this kid deflate. The flow of spiritual power here seems to follow a certain pattern. Could it be an innate formation? If it's a formation, then. Sure enough. What? That kid can actually break through this barrier. We can't let this kid get the artifact of creation. Otherwise, I'll be finished. Surprise. It seems that you don't have the opportunity to acquire the treasures of heaven and earth. The treasure is mine now. I never expected someone to break through my innate formation. What do you ask for, mortal? What kind of treasure is this? It actually has its own consciousness. I am the embryo of the divine artifact conceived by heaven and earth. If you can gain my recognition, mortal, I can transform into a divine artifact that changes according to your will. However, before that, you must accept my test. What test? Bring the horse over. My test is simple. Just resist 10% of my strength and die to become the master of the artifact. With your current cultivation level, it is impossible for you to achieve it. If you give up, I can guide you to leave the secret realm. What kind of test am I taking? I'll eat you up today. Even the Heavenly King won't be able to help. Let's get started. Mortal. Serves you right. Foolish mortals overestimate their abilities. Now I am qualified to have you, right? Do me a favor. What? How could a mortal withstand my power? No, after the artifact recognizes its owner, I will disappear. No. I don't want to disappear. So it turns out that this creation artifact actually gave birth to its own will. Now that the artifact recognizes me as the master, the will that was originally nurtured by heaven and earth naturally dissipates. And I will nurture new consciousness in the artifact of creation, and the newly nurtured spirit will only obey my will. Qi-Ling condensation. What's going on? There's a faint awareness that I'm communicating. Is it a new artifact spirit? He is communicating with me and changing his form according to my wishes. And as its new owner, my demands determine the direction of its future evolution. As someone who possesses immortality, I no longer need any defense. If there is an attacking weapon, it will significantly enhance my strength. Okay, that's the decision. Mastering divine artifacts. Not good, he's refining artifacts. If this kid successfully refines the artifact of creation, I'll be finished. Kendall Dragon Palm. Court death. What? My full force strike stimulates immortal level martial arts skills. Even if they are of the same level, they have to temporarily avoid the sharp edge. Surprisingly, it's so easy. It seems that the legend is true. The power of the creation artifact is truly terrifying. I must snatch it and find a way to refine it. I don't believe that my golden immortal elemental god and sovereign power can't subdue you, a mere creation artifact. Bring it here. Ha ha. The artifact is mine now. Humph, it's truly a divine artifact of creation. In order to subdue your throne, you suffered 50% damage in cultivation. Jiangyu, thank you for helping me refine the creation divine weapon. Ha ha ha, goodbye. The innocent creation artifact has already recognized the Lord. Can you, as the ruler of the realm, erase the mark? But what I didn't expect was that the power of the creation artifact was so enormous, and that Cloud Saint was willing to sacrifice so much to win the creation artifact. But unfortunately, the connection between the divine artifact and me has not been broken. With just a thought, it will become a burden to the Saint of Cloud. It's strange that Jiangyu didn't catch up with that kid. I have suffered a great loss in cultivation now. According to common sense, he should pursue me after my victory. But today, he has lost his artifact, but not worried at all. Is there any conspiracy? This is. How could this artifact of creation be so heavy? We already have the power to move mountains and fill seas, yet it can't be lifted by a weapon. It's really interesting that the mighty ruler of the realm is so embarrassed. It's you. You're messing around. I didn't do anything, I just realized that the artifact of creation has been fully refined by me, and I am the Lord with a shared heart. If someone wants to take it away from me, I only need one thought to make it come back. Just like this. What? What? No, this is impossible. In such a short period of time, this kid has actually established a heart-to-heart connection with the artifact of creation. Sure enough, the newly born spirit in the artifact will only recognize me as the Lord unless I die. And I am immortal, which means no one can take the artifact from my hand. Your deadline has arrived, Cloud Saint. You forcibly suppressed the artifact of creation, and its origin has been damaged. Today, I will definitely kill you. Humph, arrogance. Even if this origin is damaged, it's impossible for you, a mere cave realm, to harm me. Besides, do you really think this seat doesn't have any other trump cards? This pill is the immortal elemental pill, which can quickly heal my injuries. Since I cannot forcefully seize the divine artifact of creation, Jiangyu, I will take you down together. Since then, the divine artifact of creation still belongs to this sect. Feel honored, Jiangyu. These trump cards were originally used to deal with other strong players on the mainland, but I never thought they would be used on someone as insignificant as you. However, everything is worth it for the sake of creating divine artifacts. Struggling to the death. The artifact of creation can transform its abilities according to my will. It has not fully evolved yet, so let it truly evolve in this battle. With my blood essence. Sacred tool, open. Well, what a fearsome aura. To activate a divine artifact, it requires a powerful force, at least trillions of spirit stones. This kid actually uses blood essence as the divine artifact to activate. Do you really think his blood essence is infinite? Whoosh! I'll be good, this thing is really bottomless. I've absorbed thousands of lives of essence and blood from it before barely allowing it to fully unleash some of its true power. If I want to fully unleash it, I'm afraid even a few million lives won't be enough. The power of the artifact is immeasurable after it is opened, especially the sharpness of the gun tip, which seems to be able to cut through space with just a gentle stroke. I'll offer you, the powerful ruler of the realm, as a sacrifice to the gun. Are you coming? I don't have a clear idea of the power of the divine artifact of creation. It's not appropriate to be close to this kid at the moment and use his realm advantage to remotely suppress him. The immortal artifact, with its boundless power, is capable of suppressing the sages. It was originally intended to suppress those ancient Dong-level hidden strongmen on the mainland. Now, it seems that using it on this young man is not a loss. Without limits, there is only one chance to trap the enemy, and they must be killed with one strike. Bring your destiny. Wan Jiayu. The level of mastery of space by the despicable sovereign realm is indeed difficult to deal with. My power in the cave sky realm is equivalent to 3 times that of the extreme realm in the cave sky realm. Faced with his suppression, there is no way to fight back. The artifact of creation seems to be able to break through the spatial power of the sage in the clouds. Utilize the power of the divine artifact of creation. Break through his boundaries. Broken. This is impossible. I am a mid-level cultivator in the dominance realm, and my power in the Dongtian realm is more than 10 times stronger than its peak. How could he break through me? You bastard. Do you think this seat really has nothing to do with you? K. That is. Not good. This magic weapon should release another wave of devouring energy, which is the rumored sealed magic weapon. If it is sucked into it, it will be difficult to escape. Ha ha. Even if Jiangyu can't kill you, he can seal you. Even if you have an immortal physique, what's the point? Don't be happy too early. Go ahead. This is impossible. Wan Yin Wu Jiang is a mid-level immortal artifact. How could it be so easy? Even though the power of the divine artifact is far greater than that of the immortal artifact, this kid can activate some power. Ha ha ha, Yun Zhongsheng, you can't believe it, can you? It seems that my weapon is still superior. It seems that I underestimated the power of the creation artifact. Even if this kid can only activate 1/10,000th of the power of the artifact is not something I can stop. This kid is already difficult to deal with. Now that he has obtained a divine artifact of creation, his attack power has been qualitatively improved. I'm afraid no one can control him without the emergence of a saint. He is almost invincible in this world. Cloud Saint, I said today I will kill you. Use any other means you have. Jiangyu, do you have to fight to the death with me? I have been suppressed by the Supreme Crimson Phoenix for thousands of years without dying, and I am afraid that you, a younger generation, will come to fight. Your deadline has arrived. Although powerful beings in the dominant realm cannot be reborn with a drop of blood, they cannot die so easily with just a fatal injury. Truly worthy of being a master of the realm, the strong ones who suffer such injuries are still alive and strong. They must quickly repair their swords. What the hell is this thing actually drawing on my primordial power? How can I absorb the power of the cave and explode with just a weapon? Even the power of the cave cannot activate it. This is the divine artifact of creation. Is it powerful? I'm going to this guy, but he's such an evil person. How do I feel like he's burping? Thanks to you, it's impossible for me to kill a strong person of this level with my current level. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the immortal level powerhouse with an experience value of 1 billion. What? A billion? My goodness, it seems that this guy's original level was extremely high. Although his current cultivation level is only in the dominance level, the system has settled his experience points according to his original cultivation level. 1 billion experiences can elevate my cultivation to the mid-stage of the dominance realm and elevate the Xuanwu scripture to the 9th level of physical comparison with the sage. If I upgrade now, I'm afraid I'll be completely invincible. Even if a saint is born, I can still have the ability to protect myself, right? Upgrade. That's all the cultivation of the middle stage of the Master Realm? His power has increased by more than 10 times compared to the peak of the Heavenly Cave Realm. Now, if I face the Saint in the Clouds again, even without using the artifact of creation or the self-destructing method, I could kill him within 3 moves. Finally, I am truly invincible in this world. Only the rumored Supreme Immortal can pose a threat to me. Next, even if we push the Lingxiao Holy Land flat, we will thoroughly understand this long-standing grudge. 3 days later. Destroying a holy land is not a small matter, kid. Are you really sure? Why are you scared? Fear. I'm afraid of the blood splattering on my face after you die. I have swallowed the few Demon King demon cores you just gave me, and my cultivation has been restored to the early stage of dominance. What are you afraid of? It's just that the Lingxiao Holy Land isn't as simple as you think. Yes, the Lingxiao Holy Land has stood firm for many years and is definitely not as simple as it appears on the surface. Although I successfully refined my ancestors' cave power with the help of Yuer and broke through to the dominant realm, I still feel a sense of foreboding when it comes to dealing with the Lingxiao Holy Land. Don't worry, leave the tricky people to me to deal with. I have full confidence in overthrowing the Lingxiao Holy Land. Humph, you are indeed someone who cannot be estimated by common sense. I will accompany you crazy once. But before that, we still have one combat power to use. It's time to bring her back. When pursued by Lingxiao Holy Land before, Nangong Yin felt the call of the ancestor of the 5 Poisons sect here. The ancestor of the 5 Poisons cult was also a person for thousands of years. His cultivation was close to a saint. I wonder if Nangong Yin successfully obtained his inheritance. Incoming. Bro. And you, Jiang Yu. Not good, she broke my Dao Xinc demon technique. Everyone, be careful. Calm down, big brother. Look out. What? Thank you for your hard work, Yenner. You must have suffered a lot here, right? Everything is worth it to follow Tianjie. Wang Defa, what's going on? I helped her eliminate the demon seed, but don't worry, Yenner's heart is on our side. Previously, she only worked for Lingxiao Holy Land due to their strength, and she didn't care about your previous control over her, did she, Yenner? Yes, Tianjie. The two of them, this one. Okay, sometimes the power of love is so magical. Yuer, you need to learn more from others so that I can have my disciple as soon as possible. Since everyone has gathered, we have completed the preliminary preparations for gathering strength. It's time to take the next step, Hainer. Everyone, be careful. This place is approaching the sphere of influence of Lingxiao Holy Land. There are 7 affiliated sects in Lingxiao Holy Land, and our 5 Poison sect is one of them. The ancestors of these sects have all fought against Lingxiao Holy Land and have produced more than half of the holy level powerhouses, but without exception, they have all been defeated and become their subordinate sects. My ancestor of Lingxiao Holy Land is also a semi-holy powerhouse, and in the end, he also lost to Lingxiao Holy Land. Being able to defeat a semi-holy powerhouse, but being controlled by a group of reincarnated beings from the immortal realm. Strange, strange. It's not as simple as you think, I just have a little understanding of it. Be careful, there are strong people approaching. They are members of the affiliated sect of Lingxiao Holy Land and the elders of the Holy Land branch. There are actually over 30 people in total. This is just the peripheral forces of Lingxiao Holy Land. The Holy Lord has ordered the execution of Jian Yu and his group. 6 major affiliated sects respect the commandments of the Holy Master. The 36th Road Holy Land branch respects the decree of the Holy Master. Haida. Kill. Humph, you all step down and let me handle it. Kid, it's up to you to perform. Okay, be careful. Don't die here, even though you won't die. Artifact manifestation. The once unattainable powerhouse in the cave realm is now nothing but an ant. In the sky and the world, I am the only one who respects and kills the gods with one shot. Die for me. Ah. How could just Jian Yu have such strength? Even a mere cave realm dares to hinder me beyond my own abilities. Jian Yu's strength is so terrifying. I used to think that Tianjie was too tolerant of him and had some resentment towards him. Now it seems that Tianjie's choice is indeed wise. Oh, this kid's strength is 10 times stronger than a few days ago. He's definitely a monster. With ease and strength, the demeanor of a strong person is even stronger than that of our ancestors back then. Does Yue already have such strength? No wonder she has the confidence to destroy the Lingxiao Holy Land. Let's go to the Lingxiao Holy Land. Lingxiao Holy Land Hall. Unexpectedly, the Heavenly Gang formation composed of 36 powerful players in the Cave Sky Realm did not even last for a cup of tea. Haha, very interesting. It seems that Yun Zhongxing also died in their hands. If they could break the Heavenly Fiends formation, then they truly have this ability. The 36 Heavenly Gangs formation of Yue is just the first resort of my Holy Land. There are still 108 hidden cultivation elders at the peak of the Cave Heaven Realm in my Holy Land. The Tian Yuan formation formed by them has 10 times the power of the Tian Gang formation and can resist semi-Holy Realm powerhouses. You don't need to worry too much. Good father, go ahead and arrange it now. Yes. Immortal, do you really believe that the formation of Lingxiao Holy Land can stop Jian Yu and the others? Let him give it a try. To deal with just a low-level ant, I need to see if he has the qualifications to let me take action. Elders, today is another great tribulation in the 1,000-year history of my Lingxiao Holy Land. There are countless people in this eastern region who have challenged my position as the Holy Land of the Sky, among whom there are semi-holy powerhouses who have told me what their fate will be. Die. How should we deal with these challengers? Kill. Today, let's welcome a new challenger. I want the entire eastern region to know that my Lingxiao Holy Land is an insurmountable mountain peak for all sects. Is it an insurmountable mountain peak? Jian Yu is you. Today, I, Jian Yu, pulled out your so-called insurmountable peak. Arrogant and arrogant. Arrogant and arrogant. A mere junior. Let you witness the power of the Holy Land. The formation, it's just. Weak person. Heaven unfolds. Unfortunately, this child's power in the cave has already surpassed that of a saint. Elders, be careful to use the joint force of the Tian Yuan formation to resist. Fond dream. God spear broken. Ah, what kind of weapon is this that can actually break through the Tianyuan formation? Not good, I'm about to be sucked into the cave and annihilated here. Come on, my friend. Riding as a vanguard to block the killing god. Those who stop me will die. Jianyu is charging ahead and blocking the perimeter to prevent any fish from escaping. Indulgence and recklessness. Jianyu, the child, took my move and executed the highest level of the instant killing technique. Zhao. You came just in time. With your formation and strength, you are close to a saint. It's worth me using some real strength to deal with you. Don't die too quickly. Xuanwu Jinjing Qing Long Transformation. With so many cave realms and a dominant realm at its peak, is there only such a pitiful power? What? Thousands of years have passed, and with this move, we have killed countless semi-holy powerhouses. Surprisingly, we can. It seems that we all underestimated that, this kid, unfortunately, it's too late for me to understand. Run away quickly. Sacred land of Ling Xiao, a sacred place for thousands of years, was actually just extinguished. Not far from it, it's not just that simple. It's just the beginning now. You're right, the real battle is coming. Master Yena Jiangyu, you guys step back. The upcoming battle is beyond your control. Dead skeleton. Is it your turn now? Jianyu didn't expect you to grow to such a level. How about you join us? With your strength, join the immortal world and have a promising future. I will tell you the truly cruel truth of this world, including the true reasons for the death of the ancient supreme ruler. Stop talking nonsense. The last force that said such things to me has become my soul under the gun. Do you also want to give it a try, dead skull? Ignorant, fearless, and stubborn. The ignorant creatures that swell with a little power are ultimately just creatures of this level. Let me show you what true terror is. So fast. Even under my momentary carelessness, I couldn't stop it. Haotian, you leave this place with your master and Nangong Yen. The rest is up to me. Well, it seems that this is indeed the only way. Brother, be careful yourself. Let these ants leave first, haha. Okay, I'll do as you wish. Do you know why I don't care about letting them go? Why? Because if I wanted to kill them, it was like trying to retrieve something from a bag with just one thought. Really? I don't believe it. Because before you have this idea, I will blow up your stinky face early. Didn't your mother tell you? Your face looks really bad. Mom? What is a mother? I don't have a mother, kid. Stop talking nonsense and conquer my Dharma world first. There are many creatures who have just died here, haha. They are all full of resentment towards you. It's a good opportunity to try this trick. Fast Black Flame Black ODDC. Such a strong death aura, this guy was born from a corpse, it's not surprising that he can control death aura. This move, I am afraid that even if I use the Azure Dragon transformation, I will not be able to withstand it. Just before I killed enough strong, plus the previous experience to use up enough for me to upgrade again Mysterious Tortoise Scripture. Profound Mysterious Scriptures, the 10th Realm, Breakthrough. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 10th stage of Profound Tortoise True Scripture. Divine Power has been cultivated. Special Ability unlocked. Divine Power awakens. Next phase, unlocking the special ability when the Black Tortoise True Scripture reaches 12th level and summon the Divine Beast. The power of Divine Beasts? It's perfect to give it a try. The power of Divine Beasts, Vermilion Bird Transformation. That is the flame of the Flame God clan, just like the Crimson Phoenix Supreme. It's impossible for a mere mortal to awaken divine power. Die now. Has the strength of the Skeleton King been restored to this level? Is that kid dead now? My Dharma realm has been unexpectedly affected. Don't be too arrogant, Jiangyu. How could this king possibly lose to you? Divine Beast Power Dragon Fist. How is this force possible? I understand. I understand everything. What do you understand? So it turns out that the Supreme Red Phoenix is not waiting for his reincarnation, but for you. The prophet who awakened the power of divine beasts. What the hell are you talking about? Someday you will understand, but that's a difficult road. Jiangyu, I lost, but you have more enemies on the road ahead who are thousands of times stronger than me. You should be prepared, Jiangyu. Make yourself clear. Suicide? Not cool. This self-destruction power is indeed terrifying. With my current cultivation base, I was actually forced to die once. Where is it? It is amazing that he can be safe and sound under such powerful self-detonation. It seems there are more experts in the Holy Land. I'm afraid their strength is still above the Death Skull. Who are they? Give me. Come out. What? Ahem, even though I haven't used Xuanwu Jinjing enhancement yet, I was instantly killed by the opponent with just one move. This person's strength is immeasurable, at least 10 times stronger than a dead skeleton. Has the opponent's strength approached the supreme? Jiangyu, is that all you have? It's really disappointing for me. It's you. Fangxingyu, you didn't actually die. I should express my gratitude for you, Jiangyu. If you hadn't seriously injured me in the past, I wouldn't have awakened my past consciousness so quickly. You said past life consciousness. Are you some kind of powerful reincarnation? It's not surprising that you have the strength you have today. But as the Holy Son of the Holy Land, how could you watch me destroy the Holy Land without taking action? You really can sit still. I'm a little curious which strong person's reincarnation you are. Jiangyu, do you think you really destroyed the Lingxiao Holy Land? The true heritage of Lingxiao Holy Land is even greater than you think. There are countless old antiques sleeping underneath, and although their strength is not worth mentioning compared to the peak of this site, looking at this world, they are all strong enough to destroy the world. As for the identity of the seat, I will tell you before you die. Is it true that the winner of the deer is still unknown? I have roughly judged your strength, which is equivalent to the mid-stage of the Sage realm. Although you are strong enough, I am still too naive to win. The secret method. Indeed, you have increased your strength by several levels. With your mid-stage dominance, you can elevate your strength to the level of the early stages of the Holy Realm, which is truly stunning. No wonder you were able to kill the Skeleton King. Beautiful. It's too weak. What? Unlimited prison. How? I only used 1% of my strength. Can you not take it anymore? I can't move my body anymore. His strength is far greater than that of a saint in the middle stage, and he may have already approached the Supreme. As expected, a person with the same physique as the Crimson Phoenix Supreme was crushed by a weight equivalent to a small world and still hasn't died. So can you still bear it if you add a few more strength? Damn it, the difference in strength is too big. I'm afraid all the strong people on this continent combined cannot defeat him. Perhaps only some hidden strong people can compete with him. Is he the reincarnation of the Immortal Realm's great power? It seems that only self-destruct can crack this trick. Is it interesting to struggle to the death? The breath is still there. Is this also some kind of secret method or a special constitution? Oh, there's that kid's aura in these blood mist. Is it a means of rebirth like dripping blood? Interesting. How could it be so easy to resurrect you? I want to see if you are truly immortal. Come here. I will teleport some of your flesh and blood to another space to see if you can recover. Go. Seal. He. In this case, your physical condition cannot be restored even if it's against the heavens, Jiangyu. Ha ha ha, it seems like you're just a special ant, Jiangyu. Alright, the biggest obstacle has been removed, and the remaining ones to deal with are the other 3 holy sites and some old antiques. Before that, we need to deal with Jianyu's accomplices first. In a different space. I thought I was going to overturn, but I never thought I wouldn't die like this. The immortal body is too awesome, isn't it? This ghostly place is isolated from the outside world. Fangxing, you must have thought I was dead. But this product is too strong. I need to upgrade it before going out and the system pops up. Killing the Skeleton Queen has given me a lot of experience, several times more than killing the Cloud Saint. These experiences are enough to elevate my cultivation to the mid-stage of the Holy Realm and elevate the Xuanwu Scripture and the Holy Body Brahman Heart Technique to the 12th level. This is such a powerful force. What kind of terrifying power boost is this? I'm afraid even a breath of air can crush me before now. This power is too strong. I even feel like I can't withstand a single blow with all my might. This is already a supreme level of power, right? No wonder in ancient times, the Supreme Realm powerhouses had to go to the outer starry sky to fight, because if they fought with all their might, it would probably cause one world to collapse directly. No matter what reincarnation you are, your grandfather. I can punch you 3 times now and you will never be reborn. What? It's impossible. How could you still be alive? Jiangyu. You didn't need to know about these things. As for the reason, I will tell you before you die. You bastard. How dare you mock me for seeking death? G. TSK, too weak. What, is your strength only at this level? Return to you. Why has this kid suddenly become so strong? By the way, this kid hasn't used the secret technique yet. How could this be possible? How did he manage to increase his power so much in such a short amount of time without using secret techniques? Is it just normal to have such combat power? Impossible. This cannot be. A waste. Jiangyu, you are just a scumbag destined to be trampled by me. How could I lose to you? I cannot accept it. Kid, have you had enough trouble? You. Too weak. I shouldn't say that I'm too strong now. You don't even have the qualifications to be my opponent. Boring, I don't like to ravage the weak. So let me take you on the road. Who do you think is weak? If I had the cultivation of my prime, the scumbag of the lower world would crush you like an ant. Unfortunately, I won't give you this opportunity anymore. Wei Long Divine Palm. What? Extinguish. Tianyuan Star Array. Wanted to kill me. It's impossible that this seat is immortal. Endless tribulation. Ha ha ha, it's ridiculous to say such things in front of me. My Tianyuan Star Array was so easily defeated. Jiangyu, even if I were a ghost, I wouldn't let you go. You're just a piece of garbage. Well, there are also experts. There is more than one holy realm for this breath. Who dares to disturb us, Qing Xiao? How did Lingxiao Holy Land become like this? Who the hell did this? How did the reincarnation of the Immortal Lord get injured like this? Evil creature. Do you know who he is? How dare you hurt him? Do you want to face the anger of the Immortal Realm? You bastard, doing this will harm this world, do you know? Is this the true essence of the Holy Land? TSK, the peak of the Four Saints realm, no wonder the Holy Land can stand for many years without collapsing. It seems that we can gain a lot of experience again. Hold on. Young fellow. We have no intention to be enemies with you. I destroyed your sect, but even so, you still don't want to fight me. Isn't that interesting? Little friend, your cultivation is astonishing. We, the old man, naturally do not want to be enemies with you. The Lingxiao Holy Land can survive until now, and today's luck has run out. This is a certainty, and we have no intention of pursuing it. It doesn't matter if Lingxiao Holy Land is destroyed, it's just that you've caused a big disaster. If you take action against the Immortals, it will bring about a catastrophic disaster. So you already knew that the Immortal Realm had infiltrated the Lingxiao Holy Land. Even so, you can still sit still. It's really getting older and more cowardly. Little friend, do you know something? You don't know the true terror of the Immortal Realm, which is why you are so ignorant. We have lived for over 10,000 years and were once in the Supreme Realm. Due to our resistance against the Immortal Realm, we ended up cutting ourselves off and hiding here for the rest of our lives. If you want to know the truth, then come with me somewhere. Okay, I am also very interested in these ancient secrets. I don't think you dare to play any tricks. Is this the truth of the ancient Immortal Mortal War engraved on it? You rewrite. I see. It seems that my battle has just begun.